Now, before I get into what I'm about to get into, I just want to make sure that each and every one of you guys hit that like or dislike button. Don't forget to put some motherfucking Coach K Duke full court pressure on that like button, that sub button, and ring that noti bell so you can be notified via email each and every time your boy E Thriller, aka Ham Rothstein, aka the Black Picasso, because I paint these pictures so vividly on the sport of boxing and basketball whenever I feel like it. Ladies and gents, fight fans, welcome back. Now, first things first, man. I want to give a quick shout out to everybody that's watching this video live, that's in the chat. I see you. I would also like to give a quick shout out to everybody that's watching this live stream on the playback, because we got to talk about this real shit tonight, man. We got to talk about Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury, part 3. Because, ladies and gents and fight fans, it has been a long fucking road. I mean, what has it been? What, 20-something months, 22 months since these dudes last fought, last shared that squared fucking circle, right? So we just got to get on this shit, man, and break it down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. D-Town Blaster, I see you. What's popping, my G? He says, "Sup, my boy? How you feeling, my man?" I appreciate you for tapping in tonight, man. As always, I'm going to drop the link in the chat because I need everybody on record with their predictions on this upcoming fight tonight. But let's get straight to it, man. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm chilling, bro. Just got out of work, understand? Just got out of work. So I'm a little tired, but you know what I'm saying? I got to come online and talk about the fight. Shout out to my boy Poetic. He said, lame ass. Okay. Already. Shout out to you, my brother. D-Town Blaster said, just like a nigga to show up late. Hey, man, I'm always late, bro. I apologize for that, but I just can't help it. I'm always late. I get off late. I go into work late. I clock in late on YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? But I guarantee you one thing, D-Town. I ain't going to be late tomorrow night. Oh, no. I got to watch that shit from the jump. But give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go get some more water. Plus, I'm going to let YouTube send out the notification. All right, let's get it, man. Let's get it. What's popping? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, so let's get straight to it, man. So, it's been a long week, y'all. Now, of course, Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder's weigh-in was sometime this afternoon. It looks like Tyson Fury, hold on, give me a second. Tyson Fury came in at 277, y'all. This is the heaviest Tyson Fury has ever been. And Deontay Wilder checked in at 238 pounds, which is the heaviest he's ever been. So we got to see how this shit shakes out and how this all comes into play, because in my personal opinion, I feel like Deontay Wilder probably packed on all of this weight, probably packed on all of this muscle to be able to fend off Tyson Fury from coming in to try to employ that same fucking strategy he had in fight number 2. Because all he did was bull rush Wilder. All that motherfucker did was blitz him. I mean, he put him on his back foot. He hit him with jabs to the body. He hit him with straight rights up top. And for the most part, it seems like right out the gate, Deontay Wilder was flustered from the fucking jump, right? But heading into this trilogy, man, it's finally time to put up or shut up. You understand what I'm saying? Because tomorrow night is going to tell us who is who and what is what whenever it comes to this fight, because there has been a ton of wild accusations, no pun intended, right? coming from Deontay Wilder and his belligerent and extreme fan base, might I add, right? And they swear up and down that Tyson Fury loaded the gloves. They swear up and down that Mark Breland spiked Deontay Wilder's water. They swear up and down that the suit was too fucking heavy. You understand what I'm saying? They said all of this shit, man. It's just all of these fucking conspiracies for 20 straight months. And the only thing I'm saying is this, man. Listen, this has resulted in Tyson Fury, coming out with a bunch of insults towards Wilder and his fucking camp and his fans. Because look, if the man is innocent, then he has 1,000% right to defend his fucking name with honor. I mean, who am I to knock the Tyson Fury for this shit, right? But at the same time, I only have 5 special requests going into this fight from Team Wilder. Just 5. Just 5. The first fucking thing I would like from Deontay Wilder in his camp is to have somebody in both locker rooms before the fight watching Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder get their fucking hand routes, because I don't want to hear any more excuses, right? That's my first fucking wish. My second fucking wish from a Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury is, please don't eat or drink nothing, and I repeat, nothing, before this fucking fight. Because once again, I don't want to hear any more excuses. Third, and more importantly, ladies and gents, Deontay Wilder, this is towards him specifically, because everybody and their mama know the first excuse that came out the bat was what? My suit was too heavy. I think I had it too long. I had it on too long. The ring walk was too fucking long, as if somebody asked him to wear all that fucking demonic shit. So once again, Malik Scott and not Tyson Fury, but Deontay Wilder, somebody within his camp, Ellie Sackback, whoever the fuck, has the access to a Deontay Wilder, because Lord knows I don't, probably won't ever will, right? But please tell this man not to wear that suit that I saw the other day. Please, please, please. Because, I mean, it's fly, it's cute, it's cuddly, but we ain't asking you to do all this shit, man. We just want for you not to make any more excuses moving forward, because you said this is it. This chapter in your life is closed after this fucking trilogy. So I want you to stand by those words. But that's point number 3. Point number 4. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody needs to bring a towel to the fucking ring. And this is more catered towards Deontay Wilder, because once again, the man wants to go out on his shield, Malik. Okay? JD's. The man doesn't want you to stop the fight. So no matter how ugly it may or may not get, if he's wobbled, if he's out on his fucking feet, if he's bleeding from his eardrums again, Deontay Wilder doesn't want any representative of the bomb squad, right, to stop this fucking fight. So I just ask, I'm praying to God that nobody brings a fucking towel to the ring in this fucking fight, okay? Please. And my 5th and final request from a Deontay Wilder is this. You simply cannot try to outbox Tyson Fury, because you would be playing right into his hands. You are going to have to turn this shit into a street fight, a dog fight. You are going to have to get in the ring and squab with Tyson Fury. This fight is much bigger than a fucking boxing match when it comes to you, because let's be honest, if Deontay Wilder doesn't get Tyson Fury out of this match within the first 6 rounds, ladies and gentlemen, it's over. It's over. There is absolutely nothing he can do scientifically, systematically, or surgically, as Malik Scott would love to say, to a Tyson Fury. So if you are betting on a Deontay Wilder, and hell, I've already told you guys, I got a bet already in place with my dog. Shout out to Snoop. But I already got a bet in place like a dumbass. So if Tyson Fury makes it past the 6th round, y'all, I just don't see what kind of tools Deontay Wilder has in the shed to upset this man on the points. I don't. But listen, man, everybody and their mama know that Deontay Wilder has that fucking right hand from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And he can land it at any given time of the fight. So he definitely has a shot. And he also has absolutely nothing. And I repeat, nothing to lose at this point, because does it get any worse than the second fight? I mean, let's be honest, man. Somebody dropped something in the chat. As a matter of fact, I'm fucking up, y'all. I ain't even reading the chat. My bad. But can anything get worse than the last fight? I mean, the man was dazed. He didn't have his legs from the jump. He was getting beat like a fucking drum. He was bleeding from his ear, from his eye, and all kind of shit. I mean, it just looked really bad than what it actually was, right? And to make matters worse, y'all, I hope you're sitting down for this shit. But the most embarrassing part of the second fight was the fact that Deontay Wilder was so beaten. He was so defeated. He was so gassed to the point where Tyson Fury had the nerve to lick blood off of his neck. I mean, you want to talk about the ultimate disrespect whenever it comes to competition. This is worse than a man kicking you in the nuts. I mean, I'm just going to throw that shit out there, man. Tyson Fury took it that fucking far, y'all. So to me, Deontay Wilder coming into this fight, he really ain't got shit to lose, because it doesn't get worse than that unless he were to get knocked out. Because wouldn't it be something for Tyson Fury, the same guy that you Deontay Wilder fans always say don't have no power, even though he 31-0 with 21 knockouts? That's neither here nor there, right? Even though he's the bigger man, even though he's the better boxer, even though he showed you that he can not only hurt Deontay Wilder, but he can stop him in both fights. You guys will still sit up here and say that he doesn't have power. I mean, I just don't get it. But this is what I'm going to do, man, before I give my prediction. I want to get y'all input. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat. If somebody want to come on and rock with me, man, come on, man. I got to get everybody on record so we can know who is who and what is what. Who are you picking and why? We're going to go one at a time. So let me get back to this chat, man, and then somebody just click on that link. But let me start back at the top. My boy D-Town Blaster said, Fury will be heavier tomorrow. Yeah, he probably going to end up being close to 300 pounds, bro. Close to 300. It wouldn't surprise me, D-Town. It wouldn't surprise me at all. He said, E3, that muscle begs for oxygen, meaning his cardio would be tested. You talking about Deontay Wilder, bro? Drop something else in the chat. That's a good point, though. I mean, I don't know how he's going to respond to this weight. I don't know if this is a good thing. And I also would like to add, I haven't seen this man post one fucking workout of him doing squats, lunges, a deal. Like, I ain't seen none of that shit from a Deontay Wilder. And honestly, I feel like that was the type of shit he really needed to work on, some leg work. But I digress. Poetic said, bet you can't answer logically why Tyson has a banned boxing license in his own country. Well, to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck about how I'm like, stop it. Stop. It said the Nevada Boxing Commission has never caught anyone cheating in its history. Oh, yeah, you heard Deontay Wilder say that. You're right. You heard Wilder say that. This is the shit I be talking about, bro. This is exactly the shit I be talking about. Shout out to my boy, my big homie, Brian Mackey in the motherfucking building. He said, preach. I appreciate that, my G. As a matter of fact, man, that link is in the chat. I would love for you to come on and hop on with me. Bring your ass on, Poetic. Poetic said, why didn't he have his legs from the jump? I have absolutely no deal. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Deontay Wilder didn't look right in that fight. I never said he did look right. All I'm saying is, where's the fucking proof, Poetic? That's all I said. But let me read this chat. D-Town Blaster said, who of merit has their right hand worked on? His resume is thinner than Fury's. Okay. You can make that case. All right, Poetic, man. You live on the chat with D-Thriller. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
I did not hear that from Wilder. It's just a fact. What you talking about? I've never
It's
heard
just a
Wilder
fact
say
of what?
that.
It's just a fact of what?
I don't have to hear from somebody else. You've never heard not one story or incident of the Nevada boxing admission catching someone cheating. What the hell are you talking about? Why you always got to
Well,
deflect
I
and
heard
say shit
Deontay
like,
Wilder say
"Oh,
that
you
at the
heard
press
Wilder"?
conference, so
No,
I
hold
just
up. Why
assumed
would you say?
that's
Now
where you
listen,
got
listen.
that from.
Why would you say? Why would you say that? When I say something like that, why would you say automatically say, "Oh, you heard Wilder say that" to deflect and act like I'm just saying crazy shit?
Because
You
that's
can't
exactly
name
Basically.
what he
one
said
time.
the other day.
Listen.
And
Hold
you
up.
ain't never said it before, but go ahead.
You can't name one time that they did do that. This is the same boxing commission that approved. Did they not approve those gloves where Cotto's team took padding out and Floyd jumped on it? Do you not remember that? Or that just don't matter though, right? It don't matter. Like you
See,
said,
man, this is
Wilder,
the
it
type
don't
of
matter.
shit that makes me upset that I even bet with Wilder because it's delusional fans like you that just won't let the shit go. We are less than 24 hours from the trilogy, and you still stuck on this cheating shit.
So the fact. Well, how you gonna say I'm still stuck on the cheating shit when one of your five game plan methods for Deontay Wilder's team was make sure the glove shit is why you still talking about conspiracy?
To make sure we don't have any more excuses from either camps. That's why.
Okay, so but you address it, so I can address
What up, Brian? You live on the chat with Poetic and E Thriller. Talk to me, man. How you feeling tonight?
What's going on, E? What's up with you?
Man, chilling, man. Hey, break it down for me, bro. How you see this shit? What
Hey,
you
what's
think?
up, Poetic, man? Before we get started, man, how you doing, man? What's up with you, Poetic?
it. Shit, man, I'm fine. Just waiting on this food to come out the crock pot at 3 a.m. Man, how
I
you
know
doing?
that's right. Hey, I'm good, man. Good, man. Getting off work and all that good stuff, man. Getting the shower, man. But I think Wilder, man, I don't like all that weight he put in, man. 238. That's the
Mm,
heaviest he ever been, man. I mean,
yeah.
and it's all top side. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, he was looking a little round around the edges. I know he's an in shape guy, man, but it's just like it was a little bit. It kind of reminded me how when AJ had bulked up. I was like,
Mm,
nah, man, I didn't really like it, man. His body not used to carrying that kind of weight. So,
mm,
at the end of the day, we're gonna look how you gonna look when it get to the championship rounds if we get there. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
um, to move on your feet, dance, do all the stuff he was trying to do, in those training sessions and everything, go to the body. You got to be able to go ahead and get in and out, man, because you got a heavier guy, so you bulked up, kind of like, he went for the power, in which he
Mm,
already had. It doesn't look
right.
like he went to move, slide. You know what I'm saying? He went power. 238, he gained what, 21 more pounds than he had in the last fight or something like that?
Yeah, and he's still being outweighed by damn near 40 pounds, which is crazy.
He's a big. The other guy's a bigger man. Tyson Fury's just a bigger man, Joe. I mean, it is what it is. So I thought maybe he would, kind of be a little bit more slicker. Kept his little frame. If he wanted to gain something, maybe 5 or 10 more pounds at the most. You know
Mm,
what I mean? But build on his legs, man, and on his frame. I mean, but we had that discussion last time with Poetic, man. He just feel like, like he can't build his legs now. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So
yeah.
Okay, so
um
what about Jamie Foxx, a guy that has shown he has posted gym videos on his Instagram. I don't know if they still up, but this one he was putting his body in shape when they were filming the Mike Tyson biopic that's supposed to come out. I don't know, but they already filmed it. He showed video of him doing legs, arm, back, everything, and his legs just don't. They're not going to get big like that. The only
yeah, but
way
you
Wild with the way
assuming
Wilder's body is, I'm pretty sure that the only way
you
his
you're
legs
assuming
gonna.
though, Poetic. You're just assuming. You don't have no idea. He didn't post anything about legs press, squats. He didn't do none of that. All he did
Right.
was talk about his bench press, how he can lift 350. He showed his bench press. All,
Yeah.
all he was showing was all upper body work. He didn't
Yeah,
show
but I'm saying
anything about.
my
So you
main point
Hey,
assuming.
is my
hey,
main
yo,
point
Brian,
is
I'm gonna be honest with you too, bro. I didn't like the way he was lifting the weights because they wasn't even spotting him right. I mean, I'm a guy that works out
No.
4 to 5 times a week, and I lift a
and you
pretty
ain't cutting
decent
it off.
amount. And I know you're not supposed to spot a motherfucker from the sides. So that was the
Mm.
first thing I didn't like about those videos. And the second thing to add to your point, I would have liked to saw some squats, some lunges, even just running, jump roping or something. Don't just show me y'all
No.
upper body workouts and hitting the mitts and shit. But I could be nitpicking, and maybe, just maybe, he did do that behind the scenes. It remains to be seen. But go ahead, Poetic.
Bro, biologically, everybody's body is different, bro. Dude probably got to take in
That's
like
true.
two, three, 4, 5,000 more calories just for his legs to physically get more mass. Do y'all not
That's a
understand body
possibility.
weight? Look at Brock Lesnar, the man big as hell at the top. His lower body ain't that goddamn big. And them niggas
Mm,
in wrestling be running, jumping, throwing punches, and getting slammed on the ground for like 20, 30 minutes during a wrestling match, which is way harder than boxing.
mm.
So
So let me
yeah,
ask y'all
the
this.
main
Let
body
me ask y'all this.
biologically,
Hold on,
his legs
poetic,
probably just not gonna get that
poetic.
big.
Hey, yo,
You know what
poetic.
I'm
Hold
saying?
on, real quick. Let me ask y'all this, bro. Brian, what was your biggest takeaway from the press conference? Who do you thought had the mental edge, and why?
I don't think
Well,
anybody had a mental edge. I think it
I
was pretty
I
even.
asked Brian, bro. Then it's gonna be
Oh,
on
I
you.
thought
Go
you
ahead,
said
bro.
both. My bad. My bad.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Brian. And then it's on you, poetic.
um, I still think it's Tyson Fury, man.
Mm,
It's always been Tyson Fury.
mm,
Honestly, the same thing. I mean, he can try to pump himself up for the day before, but where was any of this energy at, man? The whole time when it's face to face, it's cool to bring it
mm,
out now, But if you was gonna be consistent, be consistent. If you gonna be at the press conference initially and say ain't no more to say, this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth, I ain't got nothing to say to him, and this, that, and the other, then stay that way.
mm,
Don't come out the day before the fight and now all of a sudden you want to chirp a little bit. You know what I mean? You want to chirp at the last press. I don't ever believe Deontay Wilder. And besides, that whole thing and like how serious he want to catch a body, he filled with violence and all this and all that. Then
mm,
why was you looking at your phone, man? You looking at your phone swiping and shit like you on, Instagram or something, man. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
If
mm.
you really about that life right now, you want to look, man. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm gonna bust your ass. You can see it in in his face. Didn't he have
Mm.
the glasses on again? Like the second
Yeah,
time when
them
he was
glasses
swiping
was.
his phone?
Hey, yo, Brian. Hey, yo, Brian. Them glasses was fly as fuck, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, no question. That's fine.
Them hoes are
But you,
fly as
but
fuck.
you,
But go
but you still hiding your eyes, man.
ahead.
You hiding your damn eyes, man. For what?
Yeah.
For what? This is a boxing match. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
It's a boxing match, man. So to
yeah.
me, Fury is Fury. I don't like Fury. I still think he a piece of shit though, for real. I'm not a Fury fan, but I call it
Me
like I
neither.
see it, man. And I
Mm,
think that I think Fury is Fury. He gonna be who he is, and he don't seem to change any. So Wilder seems to be doing all the little changing one side to the other side, this, that, and the other. So my mental warfare, man, I just think that, he just pumping himself up, man. He not consistent from the start. If he stayed like that since he didn't want to talk and all that, and he kept that way the whole time, then I may see things differently. Like, okay, you know what? He's serious business, but now he go
mm,
one way, and then he didn't even fucking answer the damn question when he said, why would you change? Why did you change your team and your different ways how to fight this, that, and the other since
yeah.
I cheated? Why did you do it? You changed your team, man. That's not an answer to the damn question, dog. That ain't no answer to the damn question. He asked you a question, you answered it with a question. So
Yeah.
mentally, man, I don't think I go with Fury on that.
So you gave the edge to Fury. Poet, hold on. Shout out to my boy Flame on 24 in the chat. I see you in the motherfucking building. I appreciate you for tapping in. Go ahead, Poetic. Who do you think had the mental edge in the press conference the other day? Go ahead.
I mean, I could agree with Brian. Wilder has had some inconsistencies, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I don't think anybody has an edge in the mental department. Honestly, I mean, I think
Mm,
they pretty even. I mean, just because Wilder, I mean, you got to think, man. This nigga, they been all that. Why after all this shit they've been through,
mm,
you got to think. Just look at it in their shoes. Why would Wilder but Tyson Fury gonna talk regardless. But why would either one of them want to go in a fucking scream? What the fuck they gonna say? Why would they want to go in the screaming match again when I can just remain calm and make my points here and there, however I do it, but I'm not gonna sit here and scream with you and yell and shit. Like, come on, man. I wouldn't do it, honestly. If I was Tyson Fury or Deontay, I'm not gonna be sitting there doing all that shit, nigga. Fuck all that.
Can I
That's
say
how I
something
feel.
to that?
Especially
yeah, go
after the
ahead,
Uh,
bro.
third fight. I mean, what's gonna be said that already hasn't been said?
Hold
no,
on real
the
quick,
thing.
y'all. Hold on, Brian. I'm gonna let you cook. Hey, yo, man, there's 7
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers in the building, man. I need 7 likes. Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead. My bad.
Saying that Poetic's question is that
Hey yo, B, you breaking up, bro? Can you repeat that? Hey yo, B, you still there?
about it is that Deontay, that's
Hey
who
yo,
you
B.
been.
Hey yo,
Now
B,
that you
you was
took the
breaking
L,
up, bro.
it's time to
Hey
be
yo, can you hear
quiet.
me?
Yeah,
Hey, you was breaking
you
up,
can't hear
bro.
me.
Start your point over. Yeah, we can hear you
Okay,
now. Go ahead. Go ahead. My
damn.
bad.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you was talking, but we couldn't hear
Okay,
you.
I'm
Yes,
good.
sir. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
I
was
want to
just
hear everything
saying,
you got to say. Go
wow,
ahead.
to go ahead and be who you was gonna be. That's who you been. You been that man. You been that man talking shit. Press conferences.
Mm,
Running your mouth and all that other shit. You been that guy. So why
mm,
change up now? Because you took the L. You took an L. Now
mm.
all of a sudden you need to be quiet and all this other stuff, and you ain't got nothing else to say. To me, that's psychologically. You psychologically broke down a little bit because you're not being the
Come on,
person
Darius,
who
go
you
ahead.
supposed to be.
So bad.
What's the problem? You know what I'm saying?
That's being kind
If
of
I'm if,
dramatic, dude. Like, come on, bro. I mean,
come
what the
on,
fuck
dog.
else?
When did Ali take an ass whooping? And all of a sudden
Don't
he shut
nobody
up.
care about no damn Ali, dude. That's
Come on,
Ali,
dog.
man.
I
Come on,
mean,
man.
whoever talk, it don't matter. What you mean? How's that? How you not see
Dude,
that?
everybody is different. Everybody ain't gonna be like Ali. Everybody ain't gonna flex and talk shit
But
like
that's
Floyd.
who
Like, come on,
Deontay
man.
Wilder was. I'm not trying to tell him to be nothing that he ain't.
Yeah, but dude,
Don't
bro,
he always talk shit?
it's nothing wrong with Wilder coming into these. Now, the first press conference that got pushed back, I can look at it on both sides. In my opinion, I feel like him not saying shit was weird, and he shouldn't have done that. Then at the
Yes.
same time, on his side, I can understand him being so excited and just ready to annihilate Tyson Fury. In his mind, he don't feel like saying shit because he's so amped
I
up, ready
wouldn't
to fly
say
back to Philly.
excited, poetic. I would probably say angry. He's very violent right now,
Yeah,
but
he
go ahead.
probably just didn't feel like fucking saying like, man, fuck all that nigga. I ain't got time to talk. I want to kill this nigga. I can
Mm.
understand that, but just saying, oh, mentally disturbed and all this other stupid shit, man.
I didn't say he was
That's
mentally
like when Skip
disturbed,
Bayless.
goddamn
That's
poetic.
like
You
when
like to
Skip Bayless
pump
be
shit
talking
up, man.
about. Now listen, that's like when Skip Bayless be talking about these basketball players as if he know everything going on in their head mentally at every fucking game moment. Like, bro, come on, man. Come on,
Well, let
man.
me just say this. This is my personal opinion of the press conference. I mean, although Deontay Wilder was not consistent in how he started at the first press conference that they had, I do really appreciate the fact that he finally decided to speak because he said it, if it wasn't for that lady being up there, he wasn't going to talk again. So, I mean, he was kind of like in a damn if you do, damn if you don't situation. So, I really appreciated Wilder for speaking. Now, to your point, Brian, he didn't really answer that fucking question that Tyson Fury asked him about why would you switch and do this and the third. And I also caught Deontay Wilder in a lie, right? Because when they was going back and forth about the whole glove shit, right? Deontay Wilder said, I couldn't feel nothing. Like you was hitting me, but you ain't got no power. Well, if that's the
Right.
case, right? Then how in the fuck do you feel like he had egg waste? I don't know. I didn't get that.
Yeah, that's true.
So to
That's
me,
true
you
facts
kind of
right there.
debunked. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah,
tripping? Did
that's
you
true
catch that?
facts. That's
Okay,
true
so
facts. Yes,
if
sir.
you didn't feel nothing, Wilder, and you say this dude ain't got no power and he ain't really hurt you, it was just you was, whatever was going on with your fucking legs, I don't fucking know. Then you can't really use the glove shit as an excuse. So we just need to throw that out the window.
That's true. He didn't even say
So
that. He didn't even say, yeah, you was hitting me with illegal objects and I still didn't feel him. He didn't even say
but
that.
right, but I would also like to say I do feel like Fury was a little bit out of character the other day because normally, even though Fury was being Fury, he would normally sit down, Brian. Like he would normally be chilling, just cracking jokes, but he was pretty heated, bro. I don't know if it was because of the accusations. I don't fucking know, but from the outside looking in, he didn't seem like his cool, reserved self, if that makes sense. So
See
I don't
now,
think anybody.
I can agree with that because y'all be saying I be a Wilder fanboy, all this shit. I'm not biased. It could be Fury was just mad as fuck and he don't feel like sitting down because he really want to beat Wilder ass and he just didn't
Mm,
feel like sitting down because he wanted to tear into him.
mm. Yeah,
It
I
could be
think he
that.
was ready to go, bro. I think he was
Yeah,
ready
it
to
could
go.
be he
So
ready to go. Shit.
yeah, I think both dudes are ready to go. I think they over it just like us. I mean, tomorrow can't come fast enough, bro. So as far as
I
that, we got that out the way. Go ahead, Brian. Make your point. My bad, bro. Go
no,
ahead.
no, I'm sorry, man. I was saying I had a different theory on that. I mean, you guys could
Go
be
ahead.
right. I don't know,
Go
man.
ahead.
But my theory might be I
Hmm.
don't think he wanted to show his weight, man.
Oh,
You know, when you sit
I was
down
gonna
and
get to
shit,
that, Brian.
you know what I'm saying? I don't think
Hey,
he wanted to show his weight.
hold up, though. Tyson Fury came into the second fight at 273. So him
He
coming
did?
in
Okay.
4 pounds heavier is not that big of a deal, in my opinion.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah. But if you're still not in shape, the weight is different. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
You can be 273. You can be
Brian, you stole
273.
my
Yeah,
point, bro, because the next
yeah.
topic I was gonna ask y'all about was the fucking weigh-in today, and the fact that he didn't take his shirt off. What the fuck was that all about? Is that mind games, or to
I
your
think
point, is he maybe too out of shape?
I think they making a whole they making a whole lot of excuses for Tyson Fury already. If we want to be honest with you,
Mm.
What
they talking about
excuses?
And what's that excuse?
They talking about the coronavirus situation he had. They talking about
With his
he had to
kid,
be
with his
back in
baby?
camp and he ain't have enough time and all this other shit. They made a
Mm.
lot of excuses for him on the panel on and even on PBC with Andre Ward. They made some both of them made excuses. They making excuses for Tyson. They just it's like they're not saying stuff. They like saying, well, what if this or what if that or what if because this was Tyson Fury, he might not be able to da. Or Tyson Fury might do this and this might happen because Tyson Fury had this go on with him. Just making little excuses and shit like that. When in
Yeah,
my opinion, these niggas don't. None of these niggas have any excuses. Shouldn't have any excuses coming out of this fight.
I don't want to
Win,
hear
lose, or
shit from
draw.
either party.
But
Hey,
they
yo,
making excuses
Me
for
hold
neither.
on,
Tyson
I'm
Fury
with
poetic.
right
you on
now.
that.
Hey, yo, hold on, poetic. My boy Flame on 24 is live on the chat with his boy Poetic, Brian, and the Black Picasso. Talk to me, man. How you feeling?
What's up, E? What's up, panel? How y'all
I'm
doing,
feeling
man?
good, man.
What's up,
How you
Flame?
What's up?
feel?
What's up?
I'm coolin', man. I I kind of feel like Wilder should have came in maybe like 225, just cause he
Mm.
didn't have no success being heavier. I think he's more powerful when he's faster. As far as Fury, he always looked like that. Really, I mean.
Mm.
I don't think he out of shape. I think he was. I feel like if they fought when they was originally supposed to fight, I think in July, I think Wilder probably would have got him because he wasn't ready yet. But I think like the lay-in and all that, he did that to take time to get right. But I just seen a video where they inspecting uh Fury gloves. Did y'all see that?
No, you need to drop that in on the video on the playback so I can check it out, bro. Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm finna find it. If it kick me off, I'm gonna get back on. Well, let me.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna kick me off because I gotta get on so far. Hold on.
Okay. All right, bet. Hell no, I ain't seen that video yet.
Nah, I haven't seen it. There ain't no excuses for nobody though. I ain't trying to hear
None.
shit.
I don't want to hear shit. I don't want them
Nah,
niggas to eat tomorrow. Just fight. That's it. That's all I want.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to hear shit. 277. He was 273.
Mm.
So like 4 pounds don't mean shit. That's fine. That could be water weight. You know what I mean? He fine. I don't see him being overweight. None of that shit. None of
Now let
that.
me ask y'all this: did y'all catch what Fury said to Deontay Wilder's fiance?
Oh,
I ain't even hear about that.
about how
Yeah, he
he
kind of
was
got
gonna beat him up.
disrespectful a little bit. What you say, Flame?
Something about beating him up, and she was gonna watch him get beat up or something like that.
Yeah, he said something crazy
Something like
to her
that.
or about her.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
added motivation, I
Anyway,
guess.
I'm about to drop.
You said what, bro? Your shit cut out.
Nah, what
Hey,
did he
yo,
say?
Flame,
Why
you still there?
Flame won't get that?
Oh well, he basically he said something. Hold on, let me see if I can find a video real quick, Brian.
I get back
He
in.
said something. I don't know if he called out a name or it was something crazy, bro. He was on one. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Go to YouTube.
Was it to her face or something, or he just
No,
said it like
I think she was in the fucking she was either on the stage or in the stands or something. And when they was talking shit after they weighed in, he started going off and then he mentioned her or something. So
She
I think
was
he was just trying to.
heckling them though when he was
Oh yeah.
walking. Yeah,
Oh okay.
yeah,
him
his
and
whole camp was heckling him.
yeah, they
Shit.
Okay,
was.
I got you. Okay.
But
All right, let me
yeah,
pull this shit up.
I don't know if it's a guy from his camp, but they was looking at the gloves. It's like 3-4 pair of them and shit. They look like the green they're green paffins or something like they like Mexican horsehair. And I guess the dude who was inspecting them, I think he went wild to count because they was talking about letting Wilder look at them. He's like, "Oh, these are some bullshit and woo woo." And the commission like, "Shit, we weighed them, inspected them, they cut the glove open, showed them the inside of them bitches, all that shit." And they was like, "Oh, you can have Wilder look at them, but they approved, so he can't do nothing about that shit. They inspected them gloves." Like Wilder's gloves have more heavy padding, but he's known to have hand injuries and shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot
Good
of
point.
punchers use them type of gloves. Canelo uses them. I think Bud uses horsehair. Maidana used them, and Floyd even had to pay him not to use them, even though they was approved. So you can't use the glove shit. But I dropped the video in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, but they do look funny, but they saying that they look wrinkly and shit because it's soft leather. So, yeah.
So let me ask you this, Flame. Did he wear those same gloves in the last 2 fights? Do you know?
I think the first one, I, I don't know the brand, but they was like the same material because they are like the hand part is not much, pad, and they trying to complain about the pad, but they let the dude put the damn gloves on and all. Like you put them on, like just don't try to like make them not too new. But he's like, man, they look like they been used already, and they really just open them straight out the pack. But I don't know, man. People just gotta understand it's different types of gloves. You know what I mean? So
Good point.
I
Good
don't
point.
can't use the glove shit, man. But
Go ahead, Brian. Go
And
ahead and cook, bro.
I'm just saying, I'm like what Flame One was talking about. At the end of the day, man, look, you inspect the gloves, all the accusations and shit that happened before. Look, you can expect them. You got your man in there, Malik Scott can be in there, whoever else you got in there. Um, you know, do what you gotta do. Like your points you was talking about at the beginning. Ain't nobody trying to hear none of that bullshit though after the fight. If he lose, I ain't trying to hear no bullshit. If
Nothing.
Wilder win and Fury lose, I ain't trying to hear no bullshit, man. At the end of the
Exactly.
day, we didn't heard it all. We didn't heard it
Right.
all. So let the best man win or whatever the case may be, man. And what happened happened. And I just want to be to the end of this motherfucking bullshit, and so they can go ahead and get this thing over with, man. Because I'm tired of hearing about gloves and this, that, and the other, and the water. And you hear that shit he said about Mark Breland again?
I hate
That's the
that
shit
Nah,
I
what'd
shit.
he
don't
say?
like, man.
What'd he
Yeah,
say?
When at that press conference, man, he was like, "Yeah, your team did this, and I was, this, that, and the other, and I was gonna
disloyal.
knock you out." And he was like, "Yeah, that's how I had a disloyal trainer. That's what I had, a disloyal
Oh, yeah,
trainer."
yeah, yeah,
And,
yeah.
and that's when somebody get over here and they don't do what the boss say, you get fired and all that shit. I was just like,
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, that's
come
when he
on,
asked him
dog.
about JD's. Like, why is he
Yeah,
still on the team? Same shit we've
But
been
it's a
saying.
video.
yeah,
It's on my Twitter. I shared it, bro. JD's watched him get his hands wrapped. They was all in there joking and shit. Like the
Yep.
dude, like they rap Fury shit. He was looking right at him, and Fury was like, Fury looked at the dude. He's like, I don't like how it is. Redo it. And the dude was about to cut his raps off. He was like, Nah, I'm just playing. Everybody bust out laughing and shit like it was a joke. Like I don't know. I just don't. I want Wilder to win, but I kind of don't because how he handled losing is just he threw Breland under the bus, man. That shit it ain't well right.
no, that
You
wasn't
Yeah.
right.
you
Nah, it
know
wasn't right at all. Not at all.
you don't go your whole career for one not listening. Your whole camp full of yes man. Like I seen Breland. Oh, he'll come to camp late. If you say something to him while he mad, you can't talk to him while he mad. He'll kick you out the gym.
Who,
Like
Deontay Wilder?
hell yeah, man. It's some shit I seen because I think he doing a book or some shit. But he was just explaining like, they had certain times, like say, like how you gotta go to work. We gotta be at the gym at 5. Like Wilder showing up late and shit. It's like, if he having a bad day, you can't say nothing to him or just a little stupid shit. He didn't even want to train. I don't see why him getting his ass whooped was so shocking. Every fight, he damn near losing the whole fight till you knock him out. He's always relied on that. So when you fighting an
Yeah, that's
elite
true.
boxer like Fury, that's
Mhm.
done fought, you know, the Chizoras, the Klitschko's, Cunninghams, and all this, and you know, you fighting a dude that we all know can't fight like that. You know what I'm saying? So what's shocking about it? You listen to your trainer, you would have had a chance, but you don't. I'm gonna go in here hit him with this right, and he gonna fall. So Fury rolled him rights. What you gonna do now?
Listen, man, my biggest reservation outside of the obvious when it comes to his lack of skill set is Malik Scott. Have y'all just sat down and listened to this man talk?
Yeah,
Bro, listen, we can we talk about something else? Because you just don't like it's something with your energy. Listen, it's something with your energy and Malik Scott energy where you just don't resonate with the nigga, and for some reason you just don't like the nigga. So
Exactly. I was about to break that down, but you can't come in the what? Hold on. You said what now?
Don't say y'all don't like you.
Nigga, I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say, nigga. This my shit.
But I'm saying, why we gotta sit here and talk about you not liking the way somebody talks?
The fuck you talking, nigga? As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted, I think the biggest impediment outside of Deontay Wilder's skill set is his fucking hype man / new trainer in Malik Scott. That's what the fuck I was saying, because he just feels like he's so fucking smart. Oh, we're going to be surgical. We're going to strategically break them down. Nigga, how? How? The best chance for Deontay Wilder to win this fight, whether you're a radical fan of Wilder or not, he is going to have to knock Fury out. Period. End of discussion. I don't want to hear shit about being surgical or, you know, taking them down bits and pieces. Like, what the fuck? Am I tripping?
Nah, like how you a nigga that took a dive against you anyway?
That's his homie.
Oh my god!
Like,
yeah, Poetic don't want to talk about that shit though. That's really what you don't want to talk about, right?
No, I'm not too. I'm not highly biased. I told you I know that.
Oh, so I'm being biased.
You've been biased all day with me. Don't make me have to tell him what happened today.
What the fuck? Go ahead, sure.
So we was talking about basketball on the text message today. This man sent me like 20 videos to prove that all this stuff or disprove the stuff I was saying. I sent him one video. I just wanted him to watch 5 minutes of it. Look at the facts that dude brought to the table. And that's all. I just wanted to hear that say. Couldn't do it.
Can you share? Hold on. Can you share with the people what you sent me?
Well, the dude was saying how a lot of Kobe Bryant performances were overrated, or he was overrated for some of his career. And then he started trying to say, oh, well, you think that LeBron better than all these niggas.
I told that nigga I can't talk basketball with anybody that says Kobe Bryant is overrated in any fucking thing.
Nah, he's definitely never been overrated.
How the fuck can the most skilled? All right, hold on. Wait a minute. How in the flying fuck can one of, if not the most skilled basketball player to ever play the game be overrated?
He probably is the most skilled, but you can say anything. You can say all his mental.
How you're not answering my question? How is Kobe Bean Bryant overrated?
My question though, dude. Like, what the fuck?
How's he overrated? That's why I didn't watch the shit, because it's stupid.
Listen. If I send you a video or something, whether I made the video or not, of facts of something that
that's not a fact.
Of facts of something that I stated. Now, the things in the video are things that have actually happened and were done. This is not lies. This is not shit that just come up out of anywhere or assumptions. These are things that have actually happened in the real world. Now, if I bring something up and send you a video to look at, and you don't want to look at the video, you just want to go off your own merit and words and whatever the fuck else you want to find, instead of looking at that is not a fair debate. But you want me to look at all this other shit you sending me, but you can't even look at the damn video. It's like, bro, okay, well, we don't need to debate then. You're right.
It's just the fact that because
a lot of y'all older dudes, man. Like, I have no problem with Jordan. I have no problem.
Just let him talk. Go ahead.
Listen, because I just have.
We listening. Go ahead. Make your point.
I don't have no problem with Kobe or Jordan or nobody. Actually, me and the dude in the video, his YouTube name is Barry McCockner. Me and him do agree on one segment that nobody comes close to the production and ability of a Michael Jordan or LeBron James. They are clearly the two best basketball players of their eras of all time. It's not even close. But for some reason, a lot of Kobe fans always gotta bring in Kobe. We understand Kobe. How is Kobe just because he mirrored Jordan or he was something close to Jordan and all this other shit? Dude, Kobe is not. He in my top 10. I told you that I think if Kobe ain't in your top 10, you're fucking crazy. In my opinion, I mean, of course, Kobe is top 10, but
if he's top 10, then how is he overrated?
No, he was just saying some of the stuff that people say.
What stuff? Get to the point. What stuff? So we can get back to boxing. What stuff?
He said a lot of stuff. Hello.
So you don't even remember?
No, I was reading something. He was saying, listen. He was saying a lot of stuff about a lot of his playoff performances, a lot of the false narratives that people bring up, talking about this mama mentality, all the game-winning shots, and all this other shit. Just a bunch of false narratives that people bring up and just say shit without any facts. When if you look at the facts and stats and statistics, it's
stats are for nerds and niggas that don't know basketball. But go ahead.
Let me tell you this. The 2000s. Okay, Kobe has mama mentality, and he's probably the most clutch player of all time, according to a lot of people. Right? Why does Damian Lillard have more game winners than him? Why does Russell Westbrook's MVP season he has more game winners that one season than Kobe ever had in one season? Why? That's a fact. I just want to know why.
And how many rings do either one of them niggas have? How many rings do niggas have?
I mean,
how many rings do them niggas have?
You can say rings.
How many clutch moments do they have in the NBA Finals? I wait.
Well, I mean, you gotta give Damian Lillard the benefit of the doubt. That Damian Lillard ain't never really had no team like that around him. So,
bro, the fact that putting Damian Lillard and Kobe Bryant in the same fucking sentence.
Can I say something, man?
Go ahead, Brian. Go ahead.
Listen,
LeBron couldn't stay on one team, dog, and get his. Kobe stayed with the Lakers. His damn.
You said Harden.
Exactly.
You said Harden.
Go ahead, Brian.
Hold up, you said I never said anything.
No, he said LeBron. No, he said LeBron. He didn't say Harden. He said LeBron.
So you telling me? So you telling me? Hold up. So you telling me if you was LeBron, you would stay on that trash fucking organization of the Cleveland trash Cavs and all that shit? So this what you understand. All that shit that the fucking y'all want to bring up him leaving. I mean, okay. Listen, all that shit.
You're a LeBron fanboy, bro. Just say it. I mean, just get it off your chest.
All that shit that the owner said, y'all don't want to talk about all the shit that the owner said about LeBron after they lost to the Celtics, before LeBron even entered into free agency to leave the Cavs. Y'all not gonna talk about how they handled the situation of one of his teammates fucking his cousins. Y'all not gonna talk about how they never got a real perennial all-star.
Didn't he go back? Didn't LeBron go back? Yes or no? In 2015?
Because he was
all right, then. So quit. Don't even bring that shit up. Go ahead.
But where else was he gonna go though? Can you answer that question?
Well, he could have went to a lot of places. He could have went to the Lakers. He could have went any fucking where. He's LeBron James. He could have went anywhere. What are you talking about?
He couldn't have gone.
But he decided to go back to Cleveland. He did that. We didn't do that.
As far as his legacy, after he left the Heat, he had to go back to the Cavs to bring a championship home to his hometown. That's just fact. I don't care. He shouldn't have went nowhere.
Listen, man, we're not about to do this.
Can I say something real quick, y'all?
Go ahead, Brian.
Poetic, hold on, bro. Poetic, hold on, bro. Let Brian cook. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna say this real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? And
damn, what happens to this connection?
Shit dropped off.
Damn, let me say this. Let me say this one last thing.
Hold on, Poetic. Shout out to my dog, the big homie IOTBA boxing in the motherfucking building. He said Thriller panel and chat. What up? What up, my G? I appreciate you for tapping in, man. Shout out to ECTZ. He said Wilder getting bitch slapped. Okay. Sanctus said IOTBA salute. IOTBA said, okay, y'all just going back and forth. Okay. Wilder put too much weight on. He's going to gas out and be slow. We don't know, man. We're gonna see tomorrow. We are going to see tomorrow. He said he threw the laugh out loud. Let the man talk. Yeah, that's what Poetic do, bro. Poetic like to try to cut a nigga off, but I'm gonna just let him sound stupid and let him make his dumb ass.
Y'all don't never let me finish my points, dude. Y'all be cutting me off, man. I don't cut y'all off,
shit. Go ahead and make your point, Poetic. Hey, make it quick, bro, so we can get back to boxing, bro.
All right, we'll get back to boxing.
Go ahead and make your point about the NBA. Go ahead.
No, y'all get back to boxing.
This nigga here don't even want to make
Never
his
heard
fucking
nobody
point.
say.
Cause I mean, y'all not gonna agree
overrated.
with me anyway. I mean, y'all gonna act like idiots and just claim y'all would have stayed in with the Cavs. Like, the fuck, I'm smart that shit, man. Lying and shit, dude. Come on,
Kobe
man.
stayed.
No, Kobe was gonna leave. They
But
was
he
forced
didn't
to-
leave.
But-
He
Okay,
didn't
but
leave.
listen.
Now what?
They was forced.
Now what?
He didn't leave the year he wanted to leave because he was still in contract. He requested a trade, which forced them to form that Pau Gasol team. He was tired of carrying him for them 2 years after Shaq left, and that forced them to build a team around him, and they made that Pau Gasol team. That's why he didn't leave, but he did demand a trade
Did he
in
go?
2007. And I was in third, fourth grade, and I remember hearing that shit on the fucking ESPN. So I know you niggas should fucking remember that shit. But you know,
Nigga, I remember everything about Kobe career, nigga. I ain't no fickle fan.
You don't remember
He
everything.
didn't go nowhere though.
He didn't go nowhere because he couldn't. If it was free agency, he would have 100%
So what?
left. What you
I'm
mean?
still, listen. This is my thing. Can you tell me in what part, what facet of the game in basketball, whether it's offensively, defensive, passing, rebound, like where is Kobe overrated? I just want to know out of curiosity.
I think number one, and this is just fucking lie. I mean, I don't even understand.
Just get to the point, bro. Get to the point.
Okay,
Come on,
listen,
make your point.
I don't understand how y'all don't understand the fact that just because somebody chucks a lot of shots now, and whether y'all say, oh well, it's still killer mentality. He was gonna go out on his whims and he was gonna go out on his whips. He wasn't gonna go.
So you're penalizing Kobe for being a volume shooter. Okay, what else?
I mean, that's
What's the
inefficient
next
though.
No shots.
Is that not inefficient? If LeBron missed as
But
many
wait a
game
minute, you
winners
the
as Kobe-
same nigga that. Wait a minute, I got you. You are the same nigga that told Brian the last time we had an NBA debate on here. You said efficiency and field goal percentage don't matter when it comes to Jordan, but then you want to turn around and flip it and use it against Kobe to make your shitty ass argument. I'm not gonna let you slide. Did you not say that?
I'm pretty sure I
Did
didn't
you
say
not
it
say
like
that?
that. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it like that.
Yes, you did. You said that shit don't matter because it's about skills and y'all looking too far into the field goal percentage. I know exactly what the fuck you said. And I'm pretty sure Brian remember too.
Because my
Brian,
point was,
do you not
listen,
remember
Yeah.
Poetic saying field goal
let me ask you a
percentage don't matter when it
Hold
came
up,
to Jordan?
let me answer your question. Hold
Hold on. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm asking Brian because y'all was having this debate. I was just listening. You told Brian that field goal percentage because Brian said, well, Jordan was so much dominant because look at his field goal percentage. And you said that shit don't mean shit. That shit is overrated. It don't matter. But now
Yeah,
you
he
want to
did say
flip
that.
it and use it against Kobe to diminish his greatness. And I'm not gonna let that slide. But go ahead,
No,
Brian.
it is not. Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I think I fell off, man. I don't know if y'all heard everything I said.
Nah, you fell off, bro. But didn't Poetic say that field goal percentage didn't matter?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Okay.
did. Because I was talking
I
about Jordan and his fishing, and how efficient he was. Yeah, that was that part.
But
Yeah, that
now
was
it
that part.
matters
Yeah.
when it comes
I'm
to
pretty
Kobe.
sure you can go on every single video on E-Thriller's channel and take one thing he said and make it seem
Nah,
like he
nigga,
said
don't
something
deflect,
else.
nigga. We talking about
I'm
your
not
ass.
deflecting.
You
How am I
said
deflecting?
it don't
Listen.
matter. Now you want to use it for your weak ass argument.
How am I deflecting if I'm
wait
still
a minute,
talking about the same
So what
topic?
is your other point? You say he's not efficient and he's a volume shooter. What else? Why is he overrated? Go ahead. Because I want people to hear how ridiculous this is.
He
Go
not
ahead.
he not overrated, man.
I mean, that killer mama mentality shit is kind of
What else? You got 2 points. What's your other points?
My only
What did the nigga say in the video?
My only point, number one, I brought up the efficiency for Jordan because I
already said that. What else?
Okay,
what
but
else?
listen,
You said volume shooter.
Okay, see, this is the point, bro. Y'all say that I always overtalk y'all when you sitting here constantly talking.
Bro, I'm trying to
while
get you to
trying
get
make
to the
my
point so we can talk boxing, bro. Go ahead. Get to your points.
What the fuck wrong with y'all? I said that the inefficiency didn't matter with Jordan because I was talking about the defense that he was going against. So it really didn't make any sense to me. I never said that efficiency didn't matter. See, y'all taking shit out of context, bro. Because I.
So what kind of defense did Kobe go against?
I mean, Kobe had a tougher defense than fucking Jordan, dude. I mean, come on, man.
So why are you using his efficiency against him, or his lack thereof? I don't get it.
If I'm going to get if I have lesser defenders on me, of course I'm gonna have higher efficiency. What you mean?
What?
But
you
you're
just
saying,
contradicted yourself.
You're saying
you just are you listening to what you said?
Yes,
what you saying?
See, you're not letting me finish. You're saying I get what you point out right now. You're saying because Kobe went against better defense then
No,
he
I
needs to
didn't
get
say
more
that.
credit.
I just asked you what kind of defense did he go against. You said obviously he went up against better defense than Jordan. Then I said, well, shit. If that's the case, then why are you knocking Kobe for his lack of efficiency?
How is somebody putting their hand on the ball or on your waist so much harder to
Bro, you're not
score
answering
against?
my question. But go ahead, make your point.
Because
Y'all see how
that's
you're not
y'all point.
answering me,
Because
right?
that's y'all point with the Jordan stuff. It's like, okay, they had hand checking. What can we clearly define what is hand checking?
We're not
And you
talking
telling me,
about Jordan. We're talking about Kobe. You said he was overrated. You wanted to talk about this shit. So go ahead, make your
well,
point.
you brought up Jordan, so you going all around. But the only thing I ever said about Kobe was this killer mentality. Dude was not efficient, and he wasn't all that clutch in the closing moments. I mean, is that a lie? Can you tell me if that's a lie?
Sanctus says top 10 all time, but overrated makes no
No,
sense.
I did not say. I'm not saying he's
Laugh
overrated
my ass
completely.
off.
I'm not saying he's overrated completely,
IOTBA says,
dude.
shout out Brian. I love hearing
See
Cuz
this shit
talk
right
boxing.
here? See what he's doing? I can't even prove.
IOTBA says, shout out to Poetic. I love hearing Cuz talk boxing too. He said trash, but went to the finals. Trash teams don't make it past the first round. Silas King says, laugh my ass off. Okay. E-Thriller, a real one. I appreciate that, bro. This dude gets slapped around on boxing and basketball. Shaking my head. YouTube whooping this boy. Poetic LOL. E-Thriller, that Tiafimo video. He lit his ass up. I appreciate that, bro. Okay. They saying I got you, Poetic. They saying I got you. Everybody saying you sound ridiculous hating on Kobe. I'm just saying. IOTBA says saying Kobe overrated is delusional. Did you get that, Poetic? Or he drop off? Oh, he dropped off. Okay, go ahead, Brian. Go ahead and cook. I ran him up off the screen. Go ahead.
Oh, damn. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
he's not overrated. No, he's not overrated at all, man. You know what I'm saying? Not at all. I was saying that, Kobe might have had some things where he might got too much credit to some people. But to be overrated, hell nah. He's not overrated. He a bad boy. He's definitely a bad boy. And you can't take that away from him. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? He one of the greatest to play the game. He had a great mentality about the game. He was a great shooter, great defender. He had heart. I wasn't a big Kobe fan.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't a big Kobe fan at all. You know what I'm saying? But I can't take nothing away from that boy. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I thought you ran away. Poetic. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, I just can't take nothing away from him. You know what I mean? He a bad boy. Plain and simple. That's all I had to say about that, man. We can actually get back to boxing.
Hey, yo, Flame, did you want to add to that before we start talking boxing?
When did I ever say that Kobe was overrated? When did I ever say that Kobe was overrated?
You sent me a video. Wait a minute. You got upset at me because
I
did not want to watch a video of some nigga, dumbass nigga at that saying Kobe was overrated. I told you I'm not watching this shit because it's not logical.
Of his game. I said one aspect of his game, not him completely. So y'all gonna take my shit out of context and say I said one thing when I did not say that shit. But I'm the crazy one.
Well, can we get to these predictions then?
No, now we got to get to the predictions though. But
I'm just saying we're gonna keep going back about basketball.
Hey, Brian, I didn't even want to talk about this shit, bro. Bo, you're live on the chat with E-Thriller, Brian Mackey, Flame on 24, and Poetic. Talk to us, man. How you feeling?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
What's up,
man? Cooling. How you feel, man? You all right? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good, man. Go ahead and break it down, man. How did you see this week playing out with the press conference and the weigh-in and then the fight tomorrow? Go ahead.
With the press conference, it was a little kind of wacky, you know what I'm saying? Like I know Deontay Wilder was saying Tyson Fury had nervous energy. I mean, I thought Tyson Fury was just a little bit out of character, especially like when they started arguing back and forth. But I also seen nervous energy in Deontay Wilder. because I mean, he looking down at his phone and whatnot.
Right.
He was, trying to contemplate was he going to speak or not at the press conference and stuff like that. And then I just seen like a lot of both teams going at each other. But as far as the weigh-in goes, I thought but I'm a little concerned about Deontay Wilder putting on all that weight. Just a little bit concerned because I thought he did a better job when he was at 210, like in the first fight, because he was able to move around more. But since he put on all that weight, I wonder can he carry that weight for 12 rounds if it goes 12 rounds.
Exactly what I said.
Good point. That's a very valid question, Bo.
It's exactly what I said, Bo. I'm agreeing with you. I don't like that. I don't like all that weight, man.
Maybe he planning on swinging for the fences or something. I don't know, because in my honest opinion, the only way he can win is by knocking Fury out. It's the only way.
But that's what it looked like he gonna do. Is going for that knockout. He going for power. You know what I mean? He probably gonna try to get him out there and get him out early. He going for power, man, because he all that weight. His body not used to moving around with that weight. He ain't never been no 238. So he going for power, man. That's what he going for, man. He gonna try to hit him and hit his ass hard, knock his ass out. He can do that. He got the skill to do that. He got knockout power, but you want my prediction?
Yeah,
I still got Fury. That's my prediction.
By stoppage or by unanimous decision? How you see it playing out?
I really can't call that, man. It's heavyweights, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just think Fury gonna win, man. Like you said, I agree with you that Deontay Wilder got to knock that dude out. He can do it, but he got to knock him out, especially with that weight. Nah, with that weight, nah, man.
Especially if he ain't been doing the road work.
Yeah. You're right. My prediction is Fury, man.
All right, so we got Brian Mackey. He got Fury winning the fight. What about you, Flame? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and cook.
Let me go back. I'm brushing my teeth. I will come back. Hold on.
Okay, all right. Go ahead, Poetic. What's your prediction, bro, for the fight?
I mean, Wilder, I guess.
Wilder by what? Knockout or decision?
Knockout.
What round?
Knockout.
Okay. All right, Bo, it's on you, bro. What's your prediction for the fight?
I mean, I'm a little hesitant because of Deontay's power, but other than that, man, I think it's going to be a knockout either way. I mean, I think Tyson Fury is going to maul him, but again, Deontay Wilder still got that power, and that's just a little bit concerning because I think he could change the game if he connects. But overall, I still give it to Tyson Fury.
Yeah, man, my heart is telling me to go with Wilder, but my mind is telling me Tyson Fury because I went against my theory the last time about going against a pure boxer just for a puncher. So if you put a gun in my head, man, I got to pick Fury, man, but I got a bet in place for Wilder, so we'll see what happens. It's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight. Hey, I'm honest, bro. I'm hedging my bets, bro. It's a 50-50 fight.
You're going to be a winner. You're going to be a winner no matter what.
I'm going to be a winner regardless.
Yeah, it's a smart bet because Deontay is the underdog, so it's a smart bet,
Yeah.
Like
man. I just think, man, he could set him up with that right hand. We just never know. But I think the first round is going to be the tell-all. Can Deontay Wilder land a fucking jab and keep Tyson Fury from backing him up? I think that's going to be the key to the fight.
What's up with Flame?
Yeah, he don't deal with pressure. That's why I don't really know. My heart, I kind of want Wilder in 5, but my mind is like Fury in 7.
My thing is a lot of these pro Wilder channels, right? I wonder like if Tyson Fury wins tomorrow, I wonder what the narrative is going to be. Like, are they going to still say Tyson Fury cheated, or are they going to finally just admit that Tyson Fury is the better fighter? Because I was listening to one channel yesterday, and the dude was talking about if Deontay Wilder win, are y'all gonna come to his channel and congratulate Deontay Wilder? But this same dude doesn't even congratulate Tyson Fury for winning the second fight. He talking about Tyson Fury cheated, but I'm like, how you gonna expect people to come and congratulate Wilder when you can't even congratulate Fury?
Yeah, man, I'm so ready for all this shit to be over with, man, so we can look forward to what's next in the heavyweight division. Honestly,
It's a lot going on right now.
I'm definitely ordering this fight because the undercard, to me, like, this is a stacked card.
I thought my stream was.
You said what, Flame?
No, I thought my stream was tripping. Did he go out?
No, I think he was talking, bro. Bo, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, all right, go ahead and make your point, bro. My bad. Hey, yo, Bo, go ahead and make your point. Was you talking or you good?
Oh, nah. I was just saying. I was gonna order the fight. I'm gonna order the pay-per-view, even though it's like $80. I'm gonna still pay
it's
for
$80.
Yeah, because once PPC get in there, they like to overprice they stuff. But I just like the card is stacked. I'm like, damn, this is a stacked card. So, and we ain't have a stacked card like this in a while.
Hey, my boy Sanctus in the chat said, I don't see D Wild's mass much of a problem. Wilder not a volume puncher. As long as he can punch himself out foolishly, going for a KO, he can set the fuck up, pick his shots, force Tyson Fury to make mistakes. Okay. We gonna see, man. This shit is right around the corner.
The problem with Wilder, bro, is he can't fight on the inside. He needs space to throw the right. That's why Fury was smothering on the last fight. Yeah. And two, what a lot of people, like I've been saying this a lot about this fight, is it go back to Tyson, how Wilder had the aura with the powers, so motherfuckers were scared of him before the fight. They was because he's knocking everybody out. The aura of that is gone. Like Fury, the first fight, you could tell Fury kind of was weary of that. Like, and he took his best shots and was almost knocked out. He not scared no more. So he knows long as he stepped to Wilder can't do nothing. Like he's literally like handicapped. If he don't have that space and that range to get off that right or to get off his jab to set up the right, he can't do nothing close range. He's handicapped at close range. So the first thing Fury gonna do is walk to him. He gonna jab, get on the inside, probably back him up. Wilder ain't got no feet. So where he gonna end up? He gonna end up on the ropes. Now he go to weight. And not only because, you got extra weight on you an extra 20, 25 pounds. Now you got 370 pounds leaning on you. He was talking about, I've been bench pressing, so all that trying to lean on me ain't going to work. Bro, you should be doing leg presses.
Yeah, I agree. We've been saying that.
We've been saying that shit, Flame More.
Because
we've been saying that shit.
You top heavy, you bulked up, yeah. Now, close range, he should try to go to the body. But he may have to take some punishment to get that off. But that's the thing. Wilder, everybody lost to him because they gave him time to think. They gave him space. Like even Ortiz in the first fight, he only pressed the issue when he hurt him. The second time, he could have been getting off. He giving Wilder time. He giving him space. So guess what? All it takes, split second, boom, boom. There you go, you out. But if you close that gap, Wilder is who has ever seen Wilder with an inside game?
Shit, Sanctus said, hold on now. He said Wilder has a sneaky as fuck uppercut in the clinch. dropped Ortiz and stopped several guys on the inside. Do your research. Go ahead, Flame.
What the fuck? This nigga
Well,
on the wrong side of the street.
well, he did the first fight, right? He did stop Ortiz with an uppercut, but that's
In the
because
first fight.
when he fought Ortiz the first time.
Oh.
Yeah. He did stop him with an uppercut. But they was exchanging and they were going back and forth in that fight anyway. Now, as far as fighting, as far as the other guys, I mean, like who are these guys Wilder was beating? You know what I'm saying? Like Wilder, I hate to say it, man. Wilder has a very weak resume. Like to me, he only fought like 2 legit guys on that resume.
How many legit guys has Fury fought? Klitschko and who else? Maybe Chisora. Who else?
You still got a better resume than Wilder, and
Wilder.
Cunningham was all right, even though he was coming up. See the thing about it.
After that Canelo debate, I don't think we should try to pick apart people because you can do that with anybody, bro. I mean, come on, man. I mean, these niggas gonna fight who they gonna fight. I mean, come on, man. You can't.
But
you need to stop
here's my thing, Poetic.
You could damn near.
I got the cord, but not the
resume. I mean, come on.
Here's my thing, Poetic. Deontay Wilder had a chance to fight. Had a chance to fight Vitaly Klitschko, and he ducked the smoke. Until once that belt was vacated, all of a sudden now you want to fight for the belt.
Are you sure? Because you got to have proof of him ducking. I ain't gonna say nothing that I don't know.
Okay.
You got to have proof of him ducking, dude. I'm not just gonna agree with that.
Dude, he was calling out Deontay Wilder. Shelly Finkel, right? Basically said right in front of Wilder is a baby. He ain't ready. He's still a baby in the sport. And this is what Wilder were a whole bunch of fights at the time.
You can say you just say it's like you just saying stuff though. You're saying that Wilder had a whole bunch of fights. How many fights did he have exactly? And if he had a certain amount of fights, it's nothing wrong with Shelly saying he not ready for Vitaly. But
my thing is this, right?
Yeah.
If you supposed to be the guy, right? You bomb squad, I'm knocking cats out left and right. You didn't even take the fight against Vitaly. Well, actually, none of the Klitschko's. But then Joshua come in the game, and then was less than 20 fights. He's already fighting the Klitschko guy. You know what I'm saying? Like this, like Joshua took more of a chance than Deontay Wilder. Deontay Wilder got to like damn near 40 fights before he actually fought Ortiz. And that was like really a step up.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, Ortiz was old.
I see what you're saying about that. It say Wilder was 33-0 when around that time. So that was a false narrative saying they not gonna rush him to Vitaly Klitschko or Wildemir. I don't know which one, but
I just pulled it up. I just pulled it up right here,
baby, bro.
But you can
look, Wilder is a baby. Hold on, Poetic.
They said Wilder was a baby.
Hold on,
bro.
you just said you ain't got no proof. So here's the proof. I was looking it up. I'm listening to y'all talk. He said, look, Wilder is a baby winning the title. It was his first title fight. There'll be a time for unification. There'll be a time for all of those things. He can go in Povetkin in Russia and make 10 million. It's not the right thing yet. Give him a couple of fights, maybe bring something back to Alabama. Let him develop. Just like any other athlete, they don't take someone who is a great college prospect and throw him right in. And this kid is a great prospect. End quote. Go ahead.
They didn't even want to fight Povetkin.
That's the same thing. I feel like that's the same thing they low key doing with Boots Ennis, because Boots Ennis, they keep acting like he's some blue chip prospect when the nigga got almost 30 fights. Like, when is it time?
Well, wait a minute. Let's not switch the topic. You got to give Bo and Brian their credit on their point.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making another like.
Oh, okay. So you give them credit for their point. Okay.
Yeah, because they always doing that shit. People be having like 30 fights, 25 fights. Come on, some a prospect. Like, come on, man.
No, we're not talking about that yet. We talking about how the last stream you was telling me to show proof that he's calling him a baby. You remember that shit?
But that's not no disrespectful
I remember.
Shit though.
No,
like,
hold up. No, you told me I needed to show proof, and I was like, I ain't got no proof on me. I had to get it.
Yeah, that was fast though.
I remember that shit.
But this is my
you
point.
did say that, Poet.
You said that You said that he was calling him a baby, like it was some disrespectful shit, like he was
That is
disrespecting
some
another man.
disrespectful shit. He a grown ass man.
No, listen. You brought that
Come
point
on.
up. You brought that point up saying that Deontay Wilder don't do shit to the white people, but he only do shit to the black people in his camp. But he's supposed to be this black ambassador and shit. That sentiment he just said, even though he was wrong in saying that Deontay Wilder a baby and some blue chip prospect bullshit, that is not in the context of him saying like some disrespectful shit on some disrespecting another man. Like, come on, and that's now Ether, you could pull up that old video of them saying that was disrespect and Wilder didn't do shit. Well, if you
Yeah, I
read
remember that.
that's clearly
He said that. Brian said that.
clearly not no disrespect, bro. Like, come on, man. So y'all was wrong.
He shouldn't be saying that publicly because that's basically saying your fighter not ready.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if they think that if just like fucking Oscar said that Ryan wasn't ready for fucking Tank.
Oscar's
Fucking
on drugs.
Floyd done said that Tank ain't ready for Javante. Floyd done said that Javante ain't ready for Loma Chico before. I mean that's not. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with that? I don't understand.
When you're a fucking world champion, you don't say shit like that.
Dude, if I'm a promoter,
how can you not be ready if you're a world champion?
Nah, if I'm a promoter and I have a fighter, now we all know.
Imagine Bob saying Floyd ain't ready for somebody, or Bud ain't ready for somebody.
At a certain point, okay, listen.
Oh, Plant's not ready for Canelo. You just don't do that when you're a world champion. I can see if you're a prospect.
Listen, my point is, even though Wilder had a belt at that time, that's if Finkel might genuinely think that Wilder was not ready for a person like Klitschko, and I believe that Klitschko would have fucked him up real bad. We all know that. So.
Probably, yeah.
But I mean, that's not no disrespect though. I mean, almost all promoters have said that about one of their fighters at a certain point in time, and most of the times that shit be fucking true. They ain't ready yet for that time in their career. In my opinion, that's not enough for you to say he was disrespecting him and Wilder should have got on his ass like he got on fucking Mark Breland.
Didn't he fire Finkel?
I don't know what happened.
Nah, Finkel was still his manager.
Nah, he was at the fucking the weigh-in today.
Yeah,
Who was the other guy got fired?
He fired Mark Breland.
No, before that. Because somebody got fired for trying to make the AJ fight.
Oh, no. Oh, you talking about Lou DiBella.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, that's another thing. They try to make the AJ fight, right? Lou DiBella tried to make the AJ fight because that was the money fight. And Shelly Finkel told Wilder to turn that down.
Damn.
See, but my issue with you, Bo, is you go in on all these fighters. You go in on Errol, you go in on fucking Wilder, but you don't never say none of the clear shit with Fury. Like, and that's why I told you earlier. Y'all don't never say none of the clear shit with them.
What am I supposed to say with Fury though?
So you don't have no issue with anything about Fury. Just say yes or no, please, so I get this over with.
Who?
Just say yes or no, so we don't have to dwell on this too long. Yes or no.
My issue with him is that he never defended his title. That's my biggest issue.
That's it.
Yeah.
He failed the drug test. I don't know if he was scheduled to fight or nothing like that, but I know he failed the drug test. But
so
I don't really too much care about that type of shit.
There's nothing wrong with this false. Any fighter that comes up
with Poetic, what issue you have with Fury?
Yo.
Because Fury,
Brian, you here? We good.
Fury is obviously one of the greatest cheaters in boxing history. And I'm not talking about no gloves.
Oh, damn.
Forget the gloves. We're not talking about gloves.
Damn.
So shut the fuck up. We're not talking
Come
about
on,
gloves.
Man.
We're not talking about gloves. So please don't bring up no fucking gloves. This nigga, let me tell y'all this, right? This is the only point I'm gonna say for why I don't understand why you niggas think Wilder's some big shit. He really a hoe. This nigga is a Brit. He's from the UK area, all that shit. Whatever the fuck this nigga at in the area. He's from that area. Anthony Joshua is from that area. These niggas were supposed to have a mega fight, right? But the biggest, what they say, the biggest boxing match in British boxing history, UK boxing history, is Tyson Fury versus Anthony Joshua. Why can't it not be in their country? If Tyson Fury isn't a cheater, Why, when the stuff came out, why when the UK Boxing Commission investigated the stuff with his boar meat and that farmer, and the farmer coming out saying that he didn't give them any boar meat and he was paid off? Why through that investigation did Tyson Fury's boxing license in that country get banned? These are all valid questions and things that actually fucking happened. But yet y'all ignore that, but get on Arrow case and get on Wilder case. But Fury don't get no smoke, really.
Man, that's
Just
their
because he
country,
beat
man. That's
Wilder.
what they decide. That's what they decide to do in their country with their
I
boxing
mean,
license
if
and
you
Okay,
want
but
to
everything.
be
listen, but listen, no, this is the
What that
point. No,
got to
this is
what
the
that,
point. Listen,
that,
hold
this
on,
is
that
the
if you want
point.
to be, if
This
you
is
want to
the
be
point, though.
technical, I wouldn't trust them, like the BBOC, whatever the fuck they is, cause shit, they had the whole little bullshit with Dillian White, and they kind of backtracked on that shit. So ain't no telling they could be trying to fuck over Fury. I ain't saying
You really
it's
trying to
true
say
or
they trying
not,
to fuck over
but
Fury?
why
Come
you
on,
wait
man.
all this time to come out about some board meat because you didn't receive some money that somebody promised you?
No, it came out. It came out because Tyson Fury had some drug tests where certain drugs came out, and he blamed it on the boar meat. And then
I know, but the farmer never came out till years later, and he came out because he said that Fury's camp promised him 25 grand and he never got his money.
okay, but this the point you're missing. If all this shit is fake and Tyson Fury is a good, clean boxer like everybody's supposed to be, why after the investigation you can say, well, that's their country. It don't fucking matter. The point is the nigga's a fucking cheater. And so
dude,
why
dude, come on,
after their
man.
investigation, why did they come up and say that you cannot box in the fucking UK no more or Britain? Why the biggest boxing match in Britain history cannot be in their own country? Why? Okay, so Fury and Usyk was just in their country, was it not? It was just in their area. If that fight was Tyson and AJ, the fight wouldn't and couldn't be in the same stadium. Do you not understand that? Y'all missing the point that the nigga is a known fucking cheater. That's my only
Okay,
point.
so
Okay.
let me interject real quick. I just got a quick question for Poetic, real quick. If you know that, and we know all this shit about Tyson Fury being a cheater, I'm pretty sure Deontay Wilder knew it. Why in the fuck did he fight him?
Keep fighting him. Yeah, exactly. Because he was a
Hold
cherry
on,
pick.
hold on, Flame. I'm sorry, bro. I just want to get a definitive answer from Poetic. Go ahead.
Hold on one second.
Oh, you want to act like you didn't hear that? Okay.
I was playing the game. I was trying to get a shout out. Okay, listen. It was like 3 seconds left in the first quarter.
Okay, so do I need to repeat or you got it?
Nah, I heard the question.
Put it on pause.
I already told you. I agree with the stupid bullshit that PBC be doing, and we
No.
know that.
Why did Wilder fight him?
Listen, this is why you gotta listen. You just listen. I already agree that the initial reason of Deontay Wilder fighting Tyson Fury was Tyson Fury was a cherry pick gone wrong. Facts. That's why I think that they fought Tyson Fury to begin with, because they thought that Tyson Fury wasn't shit or something.
So okay, and
He was a cheater before that though.
let's go to this though, Poetic. You saying that Tyson Fury is the biggest cheater in boxing history, right? And you said that because
that might have been a little dramatic, but yes, I did say that.
oh, okay, yeah, it's because because the reason he just took Angelone, right? That's what you're saying.
What shit? The man, I don't care. The man.
All right, so how's he? He's no more bigger cheater than Shane Mosley, then, right?
What you mean?
Shane got popped.
Yeah, Shane got popped.
Shane got popped, just like Tyson Fury got popped.
Roy Jones got popped.
I mean, so
a lot of
yeah,
boxers got popped.
So a lot of boxers got popped, right? But ain't nobody like motherfucking Margarito. That to me was the biggest cheat of all time. This motherfucker was hurting motherfuckers, man. With plastic parrots in his gloves, dog.
You right. I was wrong.
He was fucking his niggas' careers, man. They health. You could kill a motherfucker like that. So I don't like Tyson Fury, man. He cheated. It is what it is. All right, what you want to say? What else you want to say? We don't like him.
We all be talking about all these other guys, but like, bro, these niggas like him and Canelo, these niggas be cheating and shit. Canelo whole camp then got caught with fucking PEDs, and then the WBC takes a banned substance. They take a banned substance that Canelo got caught with, and they up the limit of the intake that you can have with it just so they can keep doing it. I mean, come on, man.
Who has ever said that Canelo didn't cheat?
Canelo gave a hair follicle though. So I mean,
Poetic. Whoever said
And-
Canelo didn't cheat?
No, I'm not saying y'all saying he didn't cheat. It's just we be having more energy for certain fighters than other fighters when other fighters have done way worse shit than other fighters. That's all I'm saying. It's not balanced.
Are you talking about the fans or you talking about us?
I feel like I feel like, bro, if you gonna, like I said, if you gonna do a whole series on EJ, man, you could have done a series on the Charlos, you could have done a series on the Tail. That's why I say y'all niggas be having certain shit.
And what did I tell you about that earlier? Hold on, what did I tell you about that earlier?
Because a lot of niggas done talked about shit and you don't feel like talking about it.
No, what else did I tell you?
I don't know what else you said. That's all I remember.
I said don't nobody want to hear about no fucking Charlos and Tyson Fury. That's what I told you.
Why don't nobody want to hear about Tyson Fury?
Because the shit don't get no views. It doesn't. I can talk about a lot of more boxers than what I talk about, but the shit don't get views.
Yeah, you right about that.
So what's the
Shit,
point?
it's enough motherfuckers talking about Tyson Fury. You got that whole other side.
You got the whole.
They talk about
Didn't I tell you that too? Didn't I tell you that too? I said you could just go to them for that.
Yeah.
I go ahead, bro. I swear to God, I told him that. Go ahead. You think I be tripping though?
Shit. Who was on me?
Sanctus said the biggest cheat was Luis Resto and Panama Lewis.
Yeah. You can put him in there too.
Give me the one I mixed.
Yeah, you can put him in. Yeah.
What happened with them? Because I don't know.
Yeah, that dude had.
Yeah.
That dude. Now you talking about loaded gloves? That dude had some loaded gloves. And the dude that he beat up, that dude ended up committing suicide and shit afterwards.
Yeah.
And I think that boxer Louis Resto, he got arrested, right?
I'm not sure.
Oh man.
I thought he got in a motorcycle accident or something.
He
didn't get arrested or nothing for that?
Yeah, I think that boxer.
Nah, they
I think
did.
the boxer got arrested. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's my bad, bro. See, I was wrong about that. See, I knew I was probably being a little dramatic by saying that about Tyson Fury.
Nah, that glove gate shit. That was that glove gate shit.
I mean,
that was a real glove gate.
I'm not even talking about no gloves, man.
Because
just the simple fact of he can't even fight his own country because of investigation. That'd be my only point with stuff. I just think that shit don't get talked about enough.
I think he might be able to fight. I think he gotta answer the allegations or something, like a hearing or some shit. I guess he didn't want to do that shit or something.
So, hey, did y'all change speeds, man? Did y'all see that dude Crawford, man, that day on his workout?
Hey, Crawford looked good.
Yo,
man, wasn't that beautiful?
I'm slowly becoming a Terrence Crawford fan.
You heard what Terrence Crawford said about Errol Spence?
Errol losing me.
You gotta stay over there. You gotta stay over there with the Pirates, bro.
What do you say, bro?
On Fight Hype, he said, yeah, I was chasing Errol Spence. Errol Spence ain't want to fight. He done basically say how many excuses Errol Spence done made up. He said that fight could have been happened, but Errol Spence ain't want to fight.
I agree.
He said that today?
Yeah, on Fight.
He got an interview on Fight Hype.
I gotta watch that shit.
He was talking about how they not gonna give him credit if he beat Porter. Like when he beat Porter, he's like, they saying, well, Kell Brook lost to Triple G and Spence. He was like, well, shit. He was like, Porter lost to motherfucking Kell Brook, Spence, Thurman,
and Ugas,
and really Ugas. So he like, shit. If I beat him, y'all gonna say he ain't the same, and he already lost. So he like, shit, pretty much.
Yeah, he was like, he said, how y'all gonna say Kell Brook was washed up when a guy I'm supposed to be fighting lost to Kell Brook?
Yeah, right. At least
I can't get nobody to bet on Porter.
Try to say, well, he like, shit, they the same age.
Hey, man, you know, I was looking through them comments. Go ahead, Bo.
No, because that was I think that was Ellie Setback that tried to say that Kell Brook was washed up, and he was like, whoa, he's washed up, but the guy fighting lost to Kell Brook.
Exactly.
Would you say he's better physical condition then? Or some shit that motherfucker said.
Yeah, he did say that, Flavor. Yeah, he did say
Like,
Yeah,
you
that
motherfuckers,
workout, man. Honestly, I've been waiting for Bud to do some shit like this for a minute. I like that little workout he showed today. It kind of put me in the mind of Floyd Mayweather, how he used to do like the little live workout shit.
Man, he
Pretty
was
dope.
going straight stations, man. He was
Man,
straight stations,
machine.
man. Yeah, he was a machine out there, man. He was resting on the damn bike. That was his rest.
Yeah,
That was his rest on the damn
he
bike.
go hard.
He go hard, man. He work hard. Hey, you know the funny thing about that? That's that on that live, man. I can't believe how many dudes that claim they don't like, Crawford. But goddamn, they was on that live killing that man. And he got the fight with Porter. And I'm like, oh, y'all got that much hate in y'all, system for this dude. I don't even know why. To me, you gotta be a Spence fan, man, to keep bringing up the same point. Like he ain't fought nobody. He ain't fought
Right.
nobody. And I'm like, dude,
Right.
he's fighting Sean Porter now. So
Exactly.
won't you just go ahead and put that shit to rest? What do you keep talking about? Oh,
But that
man,
just goes to show, Brian, that they still gonna use that dumbass talking point whenever this fight is over.
And you said the key point. Those are Earl Spence fans. Because I was looking at the comment section. People talk about what Bud hasn't fought anybody, and
yeah.
Earl Spence fought got the best resume at welterweight. And I'm looking at this comment. I'm like Earl Spence don't have the best resume at the welterweight division. Like, what are they talking about?
Who got the best welterweight? Who got the best resume at welterweight then?
probably Thurman.
Thurman got a better resume. And despite having losses on his record, I still think Sean Porter got a better resume because who hasn't Sean Porter fought? You know what I'm saying?
So
He the one.
How can you? Okay. So remember. So see, now I just got y'all. Remember
Okay, go ahead.
Remember the last time y'all told me y'all not giving nobody credit for losing, but you giving somebody credit for having
No,
the best
I never
resume.
said
No,
that.
we talking about
Nah, that's bold. I said that. I know me and E Thriller said that. I was
I don't
going
do
to say
moral
something to
victories.
Bowl about that. I was going to say something to Bowl about
If
that.
Keith Thurman and Sean Porter lost to these people, then how the fuck? What that mean? Because they
Who did
fought.
Sean Porter lose to besides Pacquiao?
No, you talking about
who did Thurman? Who did Thurman lose to besides Pacquiao? You said these people.
I mean, of course he ain't. I mean, Keith Thurman, the only person Keith Thurman really fought at the top level at welterweight that Errol didn't was fucking Pacquiao.
But here's my thing. Reason why I
But
said
he
Sean
beat him
Porter.
when they was undefeated.
Reason why I said Sean Porter got a good resume is because despite losing, when he lost, I mean, those were like close fights.
Yeah, they was split decisions.
It was like split decisions. You know what I'm saying? Like he fought the guys. Now at the top, top level competition, he just couldn't win that one. And I thought he lost to Ugas too, but they gifted him that decision. So,
I think he did lose to Ugas.
See, to me though, Bowl, you only come close to horseshoes, man. I can't get. That's the only one in that shit, man. I can't get.
As far as victories,
I just can't. I mean, people got a different perspective, perception of resume. They always say, "Well, you got a great resume because you fought this guy, you fought that guy, but you lost." Well, he was close, but that shit only counting horseshoes. I mean, Adrian Granado's got a great resume. I mean, Robert Guerrero, then he got a great resume, but the motherfuckers lose. So
they got their ass beat.
Yeah, what's the difference? You know what I'm saying?
I think it is the fact that he'll actually fight them. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people are saying he was scared of Spence for a long time.
Them the Spence fans that said that shit.
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta give him credit. Even with this PBC top rank shit, he the only one. I mean, I ain't gonna say he's stepping up because it's a mandatory, but I feel like he could have swerved it if he wanted to. But I mean, shit, he's always been the sacrificial lamb. He always the one stepping.
And that's why I say he got a good resume.
That's why I give him credit, bro.
And that's why
I give him credit for being a fighter. I give him credit for taking the challenge, but you don't get credit for losing. You know what I'm saying?
No. I'm not giving him credit for losing, but what I'm saying is he's fighting the top competition.
He is. He definitely is.
That's why I said his resume is better than Earl, because outside of a drained Kell Brook coming off a loss in the surgery and fighting Sean Porter himself, who the hell has Earl really fought? I mean, I can't count no damn.
I can answer that, Bo. Keith Thurman's leftovers. That's it. That's all he's done. The leftovers. But they swear up and down he's doing all this heavy lifting.
But you can say this is why I say I don't after that Canelo shit, I don't try to discredit people's resumes like that no more. Yes, sometimes it's bullshit, but you can do that about every single boxer in history, even Floyd and Ali, Mike Tyson. Just think about it. Did not Pacquiao literally fight every single one Mayweather leftover?
Hold on, we got some noise in the background, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, who's that?
Did not Pacquiao fight literally every single one of Mayweather's leftovers, and that's how Top Rank moved Pacquiao's career to take Floyd Mayweather's leftovers after they already took their first loss and beat them faster after they were already not at the top of their game. Is that not true?
But hold up, time out though, real quick. Didn't Floyd have leftovers too?
From who? But that's the point, though.
I mean, I'm just exactly what I'm saying. You using that point, but we can say the same point about Floyd. You using on Pacquiao.
I just said that you can pick anybody's resume, even Floyd or Ali. I mean, that's why I say that shit is a pointless debate. I mean,
but you didn't include Floyd. You put it as Floyd did this first, and then Pacquiao did it. But the dudes that Floyd beat, they was already beaten before by somebody else. Floyd ain't got a whole lot of O's on his resume.
What you not for? I mean, some of them folks, a lot of them folks Floyd fought was undefeated. What you mean?
Man, they got 3: Corrales, Haddon, and Canelo.
Canelo was undefeated when he fought Floyd?
No, that's who Floyd took them O's. Them the only 3 O's Floyd took. That's what I'm saying. You were saying that about Pacquiao, like, oh, okay, you fighting his leftovers, but you know, Cotto was already beat when Floyd went for them. You know, the Zab Judas or the whoever they give him credit for, those guys was beaten by somebody else. It's not like Floyd fought undefeated fighters.
I mean, is that a big deal though? I mean, come on, man, because somebody already took 1 loss.
I'm just going by the point in what you saying. That's all.
But see, this is the shit that Earl Spence fans do to buffer his resume. Like, bro. That's really all I'm saying. Nobody like that, bro. Like, let's be real.
That's all I'm saying. I'm just going by what the point you was trying to make.
I don't think Errol has fought I don't think any of these guys has fought just some great competition. I mean, yeah, Keith Thurman fought a lot of the bigger names, but I don't think any of these guys has a win on that resume where it's like, wow, I can't believe he beat him type shit. They don't. So
why not?
It's fair to say.
They don't. I mean,
at the time that they fought, you got to give him that credit too, though.
Okay, but listen, Errol, who you can't name one person on Errol. You can't name one person on really anybody in the welterweight division. You can maybe give it to Ugas because he beat Pacquiao, and I guess didn't nobody expect that shit to happen how it happened, but whatever. And that's barely. Nobody in the welterweight division has a career-defining, legacy-defining fight where you are going into the Hall of Fame. Barely anybody at 130, 135, 140. None of them top guys have one. 154. Shit, Jamel Charlo could have had his if he would have not went into the Castaño fight like a stupid dumbass duck. But clearly that's what he wanted. So who gives a shit? He missed his opportunity. That Castaño fight would have been his, but nope, he ain't do that. At 160, I mean, what they got? 168. Despite Canelo. None of them niggas got shit. I mean, if you go on, I mean, shit.
When you talking about a Hall of Fame legacy type fight, or you talking about a fight that they just wasn't, favorite to win? Which one are you talking about?
I'm talking about a fight where you say, "Oh wow, I can't believe he beat him." None of them do. Not a lot of people in boxing have that right now.
So when he was an underdog, right?
Who?
No, you just saying that he has to be as an underdog, right?
No, I'm saying that's what he's saying. No, I'm saying like a Hagler Hearn type fight. Nobody has that.
Hold up, like a Hagler Hearn type fight. I mean, okay, Thurman got that.
Against who?
Dog, that's what they was when he was fighting Danny and Sean Porter. They didn't know who was gonna win. Dog. Hold up, man. These guys wasn't. Hold up. We talking about the time that they fought, not what they they are to right now. We talking about when the time when they fought. You say, "Oh wow, he's done it." When they fought, you didn't know who was going to win.
Nah, even
so you got to get it. Hold up.
I know, but I'm just saying, even then, them niggas weren't on their level.
Poetic. I'm just saying, you didn't know who was going to win. Like when Crawford fought Gamboa, he was a fucking underdog. Didn't nobody think Crawford was going to win that fight. When he fought Postal, that was 50-50. Nobody thought he was going to win that fight. But
Okay,
then when he beat him,
but 20, 30 years from now, when people look at Terrence Crawford's resume, they are not going to say, "Wow, he is so great. He beat Postal and whoever the fuck else." They're not going to say that.
Why
no,
wouldn't they?
Because
Why wouldn't
they not though. I'm telling you, they not.
no,
Though.
maybe
Postal?
Now,
you
I'm not discrediting. I'm not saying that Postal wasn't shit. I'm just saying generally, ain't nobody gonna say that that them niggas was some shit. I mean, just
Hey, Postal gave Ramirez and Josh Taylor a run for their money. And this
right.
years after Bud already fought him.
And not to mention, Danny Garcia dropped his belt at 140 to move up because he didn't want to face Victor Postal. Just FYI.
who did that? Who did that?
Danny
Danny
Garcia.
Garcia.
Do
Man,
your
can
research.
y'all stop talking about that fat piece of
Danny
shit?
Garcia was at 140 was a dog. He was a dog. He moved up.
Nigga ain't shit.
See,
That nigga
Poetic,
ain't
to
shit.
you,
Now he ain't
nobody is shit. Nobody ain't shit to you, Poetic.
I
That's
never,
why you
Exactly.
won't.
I never said that.
That's why
Never
you're
said that.
no,
I never
because
said that.
you think that there's no Hagler Hearns because
There's
to
not.
you ain't nobody shit. Yeah, I
There's
mean
no
Exactly.
this
Hagler Hearns.
Same shit with
ain't there's
Canelo, he say, Brian. He
Yeah,
say
yeah.
Canelo
It's
ain't fought
it's
nobody. He ducking niggas. But when we name the niggas off, he say they ain't shit. So what's the
they
fucking
ain't
point of
shit.
even bringing it up?
Nah. Y'all being very dramatic.
Bro, you don't like nobody. Who do you like?
I have higher just because I have higher fucking expectations. You niggas succumb to some bitter beef ass fights, nigga. I don't give a shit, nigga. I have high expectations. Fuck these little ass fights, nigga. I don't care cause y'all want to see fights. These little ass fights they give y'all fall for that shit, nigga. Fuck these bitch ass fights, nigga. Ain't the goddamn fights we need, nigga. I don't
So
care
what
cause
fight do
y'all,
we
you know, man.
need?
So
What fight we
what fight
need?
are you talking about then?
Man, look, they not gonna make none of you. So, see, then that's that go right there. I'm not finna say the fights y'all already know in y'all head. That's shit that don't have to be explained. So please stop.
Well, we talking about the fights now, but you say that they ain't shit.
None of
So I
these
mean,
niggas have fought the motherfuckers they were supposed to fight. Majority of them. That's my only point.
okay,
I
so
ain't saying ain't nobody ain't shit. I'm not saying and my point was that we shouldn't depict anybody's resume because you could do that
God
with any fucking
damn.
body.
that I guess you just ain't gonna name nobody.
Because man,
Cause
I mean, these niggas and we ain't finna name nobody on PBC because we already know what Al Heyman ass on. So we don't.
so
That's
okay.
included. Wait a minute. That's including Errol Spence, right? I just want to make sure you're
Dude,
on record of
see,
saying
and this
fuck
the
the
thing
heavy
right here.
lifting.
This the thing right here. I've said countless times how I feel about PBC and Arrow. You niggas got to keep readjusting this shit. Like I haven't already said that them niggas ain't shit. Like, come on, bro.
So what about T.O. and Lomo?
I don't even know why you disrespecting yourself by even saying them names.
Oh
Especially
my
Tio.
God, dog!
You
I'm not a T.O. or Lomo fan, but I'm just saying you. Damn, I guess that ain't no defining fight neither,
I'm
right?
not saying they not shit. They not good boxers. I'm talking about the politics and how they don't make the fights we supposed to have and shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about their ability or anything like that.
Well, we know
But
that normally comes from the PBC, right? Because everybody over there swear they're their own boss, but they
And
reveal
that's
their
a
own
lie.
boss when the
Heyman,
time comes out. They be like, call Al.
yeah, Al Heyman got all the niggas under his bootstrap, and that's why I said on here before that Arrow needs to stop with that big fish shit. My thing is how you gonna say that you the big fish in your you ain't even fought everybody in your division. I mean, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? And I don't care what he say. If you never fight Keith Thurman is always gonna have that he's always gonna have that nudge over him. Now I know these niggas don't really care because they got money and shit. But Keith Thurman is always gonna have the ability to say, "Well, I didn't fight Errol Spence at the time because of my injuries." He could also say, "Because at the time Errol didn't offer me anything, so why would I go in a fight, worry about my legacy, and potentially lose a fight that I didn't even have to make when I could have fought somebody that I could have beat and gained more?" So you can Keith can say those 2 points, and Keith and Errol, but Errol never gonna fight him though. I don't think he's ever gonna fight Keith. So my thing is, if you ain't gonna fight Keith, nigga, you really can't say that you was the best at your division. I don't care how good you look against anybody, and I don't believe that he's going. I don't know, man. just thinking about it, that fight with him and Terrence would be so fucking spectacular, man. And
It
oh
would
my
have been
God.
spectacular.
I
But
don't think so. I don't think so.
I think we got 2 years. I'll give them 2 more years until that fight becomes stale, and it ain't gonna really be
2 more years.
That fight is already poetic.
That's motherfucking
Poetic. That
stale
fight is
now.
done, bro.
I give
yeah,
That fight is
Terrence
done,
Terrence
bro.
already said he moved on. He already moved on from
Bro, that
Earl.
fight is over with, bro. That shit is not going to happen, Poetic. I'm sorry, bro.
it'll happen. It's just
no, it's not.
Damn,
Shit not gonna happen, bro. I'm telling you.
Dog, even if it do happen, let's just say Crawford
He ain't gonna
win.
get the credit.
He ain't getting the credit, dog.
Yeah,
They gonna say the car wreck.
About the car
They gonna
accident.
say it was his eye. They gonna say bro. It's gonna be a built-in excuse. He's better off not even fighting the nigga, bro.
And that's why you got to give the heavyweight division credit low key, because at least they mixing it up to some extent.
No, because they duck fights too. No.
But I mean, Tyson Fury and Wilder. I mean,
yeah, but Deontay Wilder avoided the Dillian White smoke for a minute.
And you just said he avoided Klitschko, so technically he was ducking smoke. All them niggas duck smoke.
Man, he did not avoid no damn Klitschko. E, I don't know why you sitting here trying to say that.
I'm just saying.
No, I'm gonna call you out on it, E. I'm calling you out right now. I can't believe you said that shit. No, because you know why?
Brian, you know why?
No, because that's right. He was a baby. He didn't duck him. He was a little baby now. You leave that little baby alone.
Yeah, he wasn't ready to fight, man. So we can't go there. We can't go with that shit.
Eat that little fucking baby. He said,
yeah, that nigga he avoided Klitschko. Shit, that's news to me. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that.
But I kind of agree with Poetic on that, man. I mean, the heavyweights. I mean, there's still a lot that they can come out of there. If let's just say AJ come back and he win. Let's say he come back and win. He doing the shit that Ali did, you know. But look, I lost. I came right back and I bust his ass. I mean, if he win,
the way AJ lose a fight, he take a loss, man. It's great to me. The way he don't make no excuses. He take that shit, dog. I like it. But I do feel like AJ lost that fight himself, because I feel like AJ the type of nigga, he'll keep fighting. But I feel like he low-key probably gave up in that during that
he came with the wrong game plan.
Yeah, like I feel like AJ like it was good for him to slim down and try to box more against Ruiz in the second fight. But he should have came into this Usyk fight being a big brute, maybe not as big as he was in the first Ruiz fight, but he should have came in big, well endowed with his cardio, you know, well trained in cardio, and have the most stamina he can have, and just come in big as possible, and just try to knock his ass out, man. Fuck all this boxing shit, man. But
you can say that again, because at the end of that fight, that nigga looked like he took his bra off. He was so happy the fight was over.
Ooh, you remember when he was leaning on the ropes? That nigga looked like
that nigga looked tired as hell. Was I the only nigga that caught that?
Y'all know I'm an AJ fan, but AJ, that shit he displayed in the Usyk fight, that shit was not respectable, dog. Like AJ, what the fuck was that, dog?
Bro, he was elated the fight was over. That nigga was happy,
man. I like AJ though, man. I like AJ, man.
I like AJ,
man.
I like him more than
I ain't got nothing against him, Brian. But if you go back and watch that fight, fast forward to the end of the fight, bro, and see how he was looking after the fight was over.
Oh no. You know, the thing about it is he took an L and he lost. He was elated. The motherfucking fight was over. All that you saying? I'm just saying, a real champion, man. You lose, you take your lumps and shit, and come on back with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the shit that shit I respect out of him. That's why that's the part that I like. It's not so much as skill set and this, that, and the other, and you know, whether we win or lose. But I mean, you know, people lose. That's fine. You lose, you jump right back up. You got knocked down, you jump back up. I mean, shit, Holyfield lost plenty of times. Mike lost plenty. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers jump right back up there, man. You know what I mean? Ali, I mean, all that motherfuckers.
That's what make you great.
You name it. That's what make you great.
What I like about AJ is that he take chances, like against, you know what I'm saying, top fighters, mandatories. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I really like about him.
Yeah, he jumped in there. He jumps up in that motherfucker. He jumped, but I know that press conference coming tomorrow, right? Ain't that press conference tomorrow?
For what?
What's that? For what?
Crawford and Porter.
It's tomorrow? No,
I didn't know that, bro. Saturday
on a fight night.
They doing it on Fury and Wilder weekend?
I think so, yeah.
I don't know
If I'm
about
not
that,
mistaken.
bro.
Am I wrong?
Because Sean Porter is commentating for the fight tomorrow. They can't be
doing a press conference tomorrow.
Porter, hold on, let me see.
Well, check that out. I could be wrong. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it was tomorrow.
Yeah, Sean Porter commentating for the fight tomorrow. Him, Lennox Lewis, and Andre Ward.
Oh yeah, they got Andre Ward on there. Big.
Yeah, I mean, I know for the wins, all three of them was there today.
Big. I like that.
Check that for me. Check that for me. I thought that motherfucker's wrong. That's what I heard.
I don't see nothing about the fucking press conference.
No, nothing about the press conference. I thought that motherfucker was tomorrow.
Nah, maybe it's sometime next week. Hopefully. Shit, I can't wait. Cause Sean Porter been doing a lot of talking. That nigga came out.
Man, I can't. Man, I can't stand that motherfucker, man. I don't like Porter, man. I don't like Porter, man.
He a two-faced ass nigga.
Yeah,
bro. He say one thing.
Man.
I don't wanna say he hasn't fought anybody, but he hasn't faced anybody that can present the things that I bring. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, Sean.
He fake as shit, man. He's a fake dude. He's a fake dude,
you
man.
You and Bud good friends, but nigga, I ain't had a conversation in 2 years on the phone?
Yeah. Hey, remember when he had the belt?
I should have went about it another way. Oh, I shouldn't have said I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call T. Nigga, he ain't never call him. The fuck?
Yeah. Remember when he had the belt? When he had the belt before he fought Earl, he was like, yeah, man, Crawford, then he need to come over here and play with us, man. We need to be on the side of the street over here. He
said that? I don't remember that.
Man, you can look that shit up. I remember that shit plain as day. Man, Porter said that same shit. And then as soon as he lose, all of a sudden now, that's why Crawford was like, motherfucker, when you had a belt, you wasn't trying to fight me. You was talking about, I need to come over there and play with y'all. And then now, all of a sudden, you lose and you want to fight me now. Why you ain't want to fight me then? You my friend. You ain't want to break bread. That's why I hope Crawford wash his ass, man, because I'm tired of his fake ass. I'm tired of his fake ass. He's Porter fake as shit. He try to get the nice guy, smile and all this shit. But he be on his podcast talking a little bullshit undercover and all that shit.
Greasy,
he be talking greasy. Like man, like on that interview, did y'all hear that shit that he was spitting out, in that little interview and shit, talking about, Bud's the people he fought, they didn't come to win or some shit like that.
That's what I was talking about. Yeah,
you was talking about that shit too, E? Yeah,
that's
come
what I
on.
was talking about. That's in the same interview.
Oh yeah,
he basically said the nigga ain't fought nobody.
Yeah, I can't stand Porter ass, man. I'm not trying to discredit
him. Like, nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I'm tired of him, man. I tried to keep it, with Porter, man, because he do fight the fights and all that. He got a warrior mentality. I'll give him that, man. But come on, dog. How you gonna keep talking about? He just try to pump himself up like he, like he this and that. And I'm like, motherfucker, you be losing, man. Come on, man. Don't be that horseshoe shit.
This is my only thing. Like, I want, when they do fight, man, I want Porter to bring the fight like how he brought it to Spence. So if Bud whipped his ass, I don't want to hear no excuses from nobody.
You know what, Bo? I don't give a fuck how he do it. I just hope Crawford whoop his ass. I don't care if he try to box and get his ass whooped. I don't care if he try to come forward and give his ass whooped. I just want him to whoop his ass because it don't matter which way he go. They gonna have an excuse. They gonna have an excuse for that nigga, man. They not gonna give Bud no credit, man.
Bro, Brian, did you see whenever Bud was working out today when Bo Mack was trying to like pressure him and do shit that Sean Porter would do? Did you see how easy he was moving with his footwork and shit and getting bro? He is going to beat the dog. I can't wait.
Him and the other trainer. What's his other trainer? What's his other trainer name?
I forgot his name. Red, and then it's the other one, the Hispanic one. He was in there.
Red was in the ring doing that shit to him.
Yeah.
Red was in the ring doing that shit to him, man. Crawford was backing up, this, that, and the other, boom, 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 fighting off his back foot. Man, I can't wait, man.
I heard the tickets were selling too. I heard the tickets were selling.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I'm
yeah.
ordering that fight, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Is it
I gotta
sold out
support
yet?
Bud.
Is it
I
sold
don't
Okay,
out
know,
what?
yet?
but I know I think Bo Mac was talking about it. He said, man, them tickets are selling.
Oh
Mm.
yeah.
I mean, Bomac type of dude. He gonna always say anything to benefit him and his part. I mean, I take what Bomac say with a grain of salt, just like LB ass. They always gonna say what's beneficial to their camp. So,
Okay.
just saying. No, I'm not
Well,
saying that fight ain't selling though. I'm not saying that.
did
I'm
the
just saying
Fury? Last time I heard, Fury and Wilder wasn't even sold out yet.
I wouldn't be surprised. Shit.
Why is that though? I mean, he got all these
Plus,
fucking fans out.
with this pandemic, and the way boxing has made itself as one of the most stale sports in history, I mean, I'm not surprised that a lot of these fights, even some of the bigger fights, ain't selling like they should be. I mean, there's no
Shit, Canelo
bullshit.
sold out,
But that's
Yeah,
Canelo.
that's what I was about to say. Canelo sold out.
and this fight is way bigger than that to me.
Canelo and Pacquiao are like global superstars, man. Of course, they gonna have the best buys or whatever. I mean, come on, man. These guys, the
I,
guys you talking about, Terrence and Bud, they not no. I mean, Terrence and Sean, they not global
I
fucking.
said Wilder and Fury too.
They not
I said
global.
I said that, but I'm saying why hasn't that fight sold out? That's all I was asking.
I mean, cause shit. Number one, it's the third fight. Number two, a lot of people. You gotta think about. A lot of people don't even buy these fights. They illegally stream, or they got some software on
no,
their.
he,
They got some software on their laptop like I do, where you can hack into the website of PBC or something and just watch the shit for free. I mean, it's a lot of shit that you can do. You don't even. And it is no point. They all the fight
don't
gonna go
nobody
go to
want to see it though. No poetic.
the fight
Nobody. He
go.
talking about the people going to the fight. Don't nobody want to see that shit.
Oh well, I mean, with this pain, I mean, you got. I mean, you got to give you. I do give people benefit of the doubt at this time because of the pandemic and stuff, and then all these new variations and all this
Man,
shit.
come on, poetic.
I mean, come on. I mean, just think
Come
about it.
on,
I mean, come on, dude. You talking about?
poetic. Come
You
on,
talking?
man.
Listen,
This
listen,
nigga come
listen,
up with
listen.
any excuse, boy.
It's
I'm not
no
making any
bullshit.
excuse, bro. I'm just bringing up every little scenario so y'all can look at it from all
The
sides.
other
So
side of the closet, right?
And these
there
niggas
are
getting
a
the
lot of
shot.
people there are a lot of people that don't go anywhere because of the damn pandemic, and I don't think
In
they're gonna risk.
Vegas.
I don't think they're
Okay.
gonna risk. Oh, well, in Vegas, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
In
fight
Vegas.
is in Vegas, poetic.
Bro, the
So
fight
Yeah,
is
no, I
in
know, I know.
Vegas.
I'm just saying though.
Poetic. Come on, man. You just can you not just have some kind of loop or something about it and just be like, that's what it is, dog. I mean, the pandemic problem, we can't blame that no more. That's why these guys are fighting in stadiums. They got their vaccine and all that or whatever they pushing out, this, that, and the other. People are going back to sporting events. Football stadiums are full. Boxing the ring. Canelo just did 67,000, man. I
That's
mean,
Canelo. Them niggas ain't on.
dude.
Them niggas ain't on
Okay.
the status like a Canelo.
but
Come on,
this is
man.
a
Oh,
super fight though,
this
poetic.
super fight. These tickets are selling. Porters and Bud, two motherfuckers. They said can't sell. The motherfucking tickets selling like shit.
Yeah, but we haven't seen them fight each other yet. These niggas done seen Fury and Wilder twice. Okay, so we
Wow,
got
that's what we doing.
That's why I
That's what we
said
doing.
nobody want to see that shit. That motherfuckers felt like Fury won the first one. He definitely won the second one.
Mm.
Ain't nobody really want. The only people pushing that like that, talking this, that, and the other, is the Wilder fans. And guess
Good
what?
point, bro. I ain't think
Half of
about
them
that.
these fuckers, man, them Wilder fans are sitting over there. I bet you most of that stadium is gonna be up in there with all the motherfucking Fury fans that come up in there. I guarantee you. Motherfuckers, niggas talk that shit, but they don't go purchase shit. They ain't purchased the fight. That motherfuckers ain't going. They gonna stream it. Then half of them probably ain't even gonna buy it. But they gonna talk that shit. That's what they doing. They ain't coming to see shit. They talk shit. Bottom line. My question is this: if Crawford beat Porter, then if he do fight Earl, is it 50-50 then?
no. I think
Yeah.
as far as who can win, I think it's 60-40.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the purse split.
Oh, it's personally it should be 50-50. Nigga, it should have been 50-50 even without fucking Sean Porter. If you ask me.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you,
Oh, okay.
poetic. But
I didn't know that, poetic. I didn't know you thought it was
I agree
50-50
with
right
you.
off the gate. Okay.
Me
Well,
neither.
I
Me
mean,
neither.
it should have been 50-50 because I mean, okay, we understand Arrow. He got two belts, and he's supposed to
Mm,
be the biggest name at 147. But how
mm.
you gonna be the biggest name at 147? Okay, that's it. But you're not even. A lot of people got you what 6th or 7th pound for pound. How you gonna tell a pound for pound number 1 fighter that he the B side?
Yeah, because
everybody was saying that he was either out of Canelo or Terrence Crawford is the pound for pound number 1 fighter in the world. How is he the B side?
But you got his detractors that say, you know, that none of that shit matters. I mean, I talk to ignorant motherfuckers all the time that say that dumb shit.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with the point. I can understand the point that at 147, at that time, you know, like a few years ago, he ain't done nothing yet. So he shouldn't just come straight into the thing and get a shot. I can understand that. But I think that they do diminish Terrence Crawford way too much on stupid shit.
But see, even that point doesn't hold anyway because Mikey Garcia got a shot right out the rip.
Yeah.
50-50.
Yeah.
So,
well, let's say he sell 200,000.
I can't agree with that considering, but I only look at getting 1 or 2 fights before you fight a championship fighter at a new weight just to get adjusted to your weight. Cause that's how I look at it. Now, when you bring that point up, Terrence should have got it straight out the gate, but we all know that, man. Al Hammond wasn't gonna let that Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fight happen. He a bitch. That's some whole ass shit, bro.
I'm glad you know that now.
Yeah,
I'm glad because if he get too, it took a long time for you to come to that conclusion.
Yeah, I see that now, you know. But I mean, it sucks, man. Because can you imagine how great it would have been and how amped up we would have been to see these niggas training to fight each other, man? Just think about it, bro.
In 2018, when it was supposed to happen, yeah, would have been nice.
Errol Spence at his prime, a physical beast specimen that's gonna come forward and try to knock your head off and just rip thunderous body shots at your body versus a technically sound, fucking extremely great defensive boxer that has the ability to knock you out with literally 1 hit. Them two niggas going at each other and they gonna talk shit. Man, come on, man. That shit would have been so fucking great. The goddamn what's the shit called? The pre-fight episodes. I forgot that shit when they show their camp and shit. That shit
like all access 24 hours.
Yeah, all access, and they need to bring that shit back. But
I think they said they was doing that for the Porter.
They still got it. They got the inside. I think it's called what, inside or something, fighting or boxing or some shit on Fox.
Yeah. So if they do that, you think how much y'all think he gonna sell?
Who?
The Porter Crawford.
Porter Crawford.
Hey, I'm looking at the website for ticket sales now, man. The damn Porter and Crawford ticket sales damn near they already got just as much as the Tyson Fury and Wilder.
Well, damn. Hey, yo, hold on real quick. Shout out to my boy Lennar. You been missing in action, my nigga. My nigga Brian been looking for you, bro. How you been, bro? Where you been at?
Hey, I took a mental break from boxing in the YouTube boxing community because all the fights that was falling through, I'm like, man, I'm tired of this shit. And then I would go on YouTube and it'd be nothing but negativity and all that bullshit. So I'm like, man, I took a break for about a month and a half. So this week I've been getting back into it and shit. I still been keeping up with the fights and shit. I just been off the YouTube and the social media because it's cancerous, bro. It really is. You know what I'm saying? You be arguing back and forth with niggas you don't even know. You know
Hey, Lennar.
Right.
Yeah. You're back now. See, Lennar just threw that bullshit out here just now. We know why his ass been MIA, goddammit.
He pulled
Earl Spence got a goddamn eye entry, so he mad as shit. His boy ain't out there now. Now he done took a damn month and a half. Ain't that when Earl got hurt?
Yeah, some shit.
Nah, it was. And but hold on now, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I was just tired of all the bullshit. I was tired of all the fights falling through. I'm like, this shit is whack. But I still keep up. I'm still watching the big fights. Don't get it twisted. I still was watching it. I got off of boxing on YouTube.
That's because Earl got his eye hurt, man. That's what that shit was, man. Lennar full of shit.
Lennar, on the cool. Hey, on the cool, Lennar, in your defense, I took like a week and a half off too, bro, because I was upset with boxing in the way that the shit was going.
I was upset with boxing.
I did take about a week off of making videos, so I feel
I was upset with boxing. I wasn't more than anybody. I was upset with boxing the way it's been treated as like a bitch. So I was upset with boxing. But Brian, I've been looking for you too, man.
I know, but I've been looking for you because you was looking for me. I heard you on the line when I wasn't on there. I wasn't on there. I heard you on the line. Where the fuck Brian at? I'm like, I'm right here. I'm gonna come back and get his ass. Then Earl got his eye hurt. That motherfucker been MIA like shit, boy.
Boy, boy, been missing. Go ahead, Lenore. Go ahead and cook, bro. What you think about the fight tomorrow?
But okay. So my heart's with Wilder, but man, I got a bit with my mind. You know, my mind with Fury, but my heart's with Wilder. But I just think that Tyson Fury got his number. You know, I just feel like, you know, Tyson Fury is just naturally a better boxer. He's been boxing for longer, and I just think that even if but I always give. I mean, you know, people like Wilder always got a chance because they got so much power, right? So it can still catch somebody, and they be doing, you know what I'm saying? They can be doing good and just catch him and give him a 10 count. So he's always going to have a chance. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I just think that the smart money is going to have to go on my boy Fury. But, I mean, I want Wilder to win, though, because, you know, people just act like Wilder ain't got no shot. And you just see all the people in the comment section shitting on him and stuff. I would love to see him win, but I just don't think he will. What about y'all?
Good point.
So
I mean,
you don't think he got a shot either then?
No, I didn't. He got some shot. I didn't say that. I just think that Wilder would lose though. But I wouldn't be surprised if Wilder won just because of his power. You know what I'm saying? He got that get out of jail card. Anytime you want to use it, bow, catch you. So I think that he got a shot. I wouldn't bet on him though. I think that Fury probably win. Y'all
go ahead, Brian. Go ahead, Brian.
Well, he do got a shot, man.
Yeah.
Just like Red Fox said, man. He got shot in his ass. He got 5 rounds, man. He got 5 rounds, man.
But anybody with the type of power Wilder got,
you right.
You got to give him a shot.
No. You're right. I was clowning. I said that earlier.
Yeah,
I was clowning because Wilder got the power.
That's what I'm saying.
Knock him out.
That's what I'm saying.
But he got 5 rounds, man.
Yeah.
He got 5 rounds. He got to do it in 5 rounds, man.
I say 6, Brian. I say
maybe 6. I was about to say maybe 6. I said because see all that weight he didn't put on, man.
Yeah.
You can't carry that shit in the later rounds. He ain't used to carrying that kind of weight, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't carry that in the championship rounds, man.
You know how he was saying he was best punching. He's best punching over 350, so he's trying to get Tyson Fury big ass up off of him on the road.
Yep.
So, but that's what, you know what I'm saying. But I think that's what I think so too. I think that you know he's gonna have as much power as he can get. I think he's gonna try to catch Fury before Fury catches on to him, and then after he does that, you're gonna see Fury start to time him if it gets, you know, later in the fight, and it's boxed to a decision. So I just think that I think that just because of Wilder's power, you know, some people have a shot and some people have a real shot. I mean, he has a real shot only because of his power. Because he'll always have a real shot against anybody because he got that God-gifted power. But, you know, overall, no, I do think Fury is going to win, though, if I had to bet.
Hey, I'm wondering, since he put that weight on, is he really going to have that power?
Yeah, why not?
Because, no, I'm talking about Wilder. Because Wilder really, you know, that power is generated off of pure athleticism. Now, he put on a whole bunch of weight. I'm just wondering, is he gonna be too tired to throw it?
That's my point.
Hey, yo, shout out to my boy, my guy, best of the best, live on the chat with Lenore, Poetic, Bold, and Brian Mackey in the Black Picasso. Talk to us, man. How you feeling? Hey, yo, best of the best. Yo, best of the best.
I'm taking this shit right now, man. Leave him alone.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on mute then. All right, go ahead and cook, Bo. My bad, bro.
Now, I was just wondering, you know, when you put that much weight on, you know, are you gonna have that type of energy to throw with that much conviction?
Yeah, that's what we saying. We saying that he's gonna have that first half of that fight. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna have that shot. You know what I'm saying? And as that muscle starts to wear down, he gets tired. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to say, that in the first half of the fight, it's gonna be his best shot. Before, like I said before, Fury starts timing him and figure out his rhythm and stuff, and then, you know, just starts to beat the brakes off of him. But until then, I think that's why, you know what I'm saying, people like Wilder always give him a shot because that power.
Yeah, Yeah, I just feel like, man, if he don't come out early on in the fight, I say within the first 1 or 2 rounds to set the tone and to set the pace and to land a pretty good jab and to catch Fury early with some kind of right hand to the body or up top, it's gonna be a long night, bro. He may end up getting stopped. I mean, I want Wilder to win,
Me
but
too.
I'm picking Fury. I bet it on Wilder because of the odds, but I'm picking Fury to win.
Yep. And who is that Wilder lover boy that be defending Wilder? What I think he's on the thing. Where is he at?
Oh, you talking about Poetic?
Poetic.
Is it? Yeah, remember my guy?
Yeah, he here. His ass on here.
Yo, I thought you was gonna say boxing ego, man. I don't know if y'all seen his damn comments and video. This dude, man, this dude sound like a whole female, right? I saw his comment in Blue Ball's channel. He was like, oh my God, he's swole. I'm sitting up here like, what grown ass man to say some crap like that? And then he made a video damn near fantasizing about the dude. I was like, oh my
Bro,
God,
I'm gonna
man.
be honest with you. I don't watch none of them niggas, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell y'all this. I can't do it.
You know
But
what?
hey, yo,
I can't do it no more either.
Hey, yo, best of the best, man. You live on the chat? You there? Hey, yo, best of the best.
Thing said his mic is bad.
Yeah, I seen him see
Hey,
me there.
you know what Ego probably said about Wilder? He probably
You gotta
like,
unmute your mic, bro, or hop out and hop back in. Go ahead, Lenore. My bad.
I said, you know, he probably said about Wilder. He was like when Wilder was up the way, and he was like, man, I taste good. I bet Ego like I know.
Oh wow, yeah, I did hear Wilder say that shit. Yeah, he be saying a lot of shit. I be like, hey, bro,
which part? What part?
He's out the way and giving it.
I taste good. You talking about that part?
I feel good. I big or something. I taste good too.
Yeah, man. He see, that's the shit I be talking about. He be tasting good. He be over there twerking with his hands on his knees and shit and cook out. Man,
let me say
that
this,
shit. I don't fuck with that shit, man.
He want to know how
Wilder always talk about whenever they ask him about the fight. He always bringing up love and energy. Like love, what the fuck does love got to do with this shit? Because
he want to be pregnant. Then motherfuckers say he want to have a baby and shit.
Yeah, that's what I started giving that dude the side eye when he said that shit.
Exactly, man.
Yeah,
I want to get pregnant.
Who said
I'm
they want to get
twerking.
pregnant? What the fuck are you talking about?
Wilder said that shit.
Nigga did not say that shit, bro. Stop.
You know what, man?
Yo, wait a
minute.
Why do Poetic think we just be pulling this shit out our ass?
No,
do I need to pull this up?
Show me where the Wilder say.
Okay.
There's a video on that Poetic. He said he want to know how I feel to be pregnant.
Show me the video or tweet or Instagram post.
I got it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm about to find it.
Of Deontay Wilder saying, me as a man, I want to have a baby inside myself and give birth to it as a man. Please, on some transgender shit. Please show me, because I'm pretty sure y'all just being dramatic and saying a bunch of stupid hoe shit.
Okay.
So
real sensitive,
saying shit. Saying shit and accusing folks of shit, and the shit don't even be fucking true.
Okay.
Why would you say some
you
shit
sure?
Like that
so wait a minute. You sure it's not true?
I don't listen. If I haven't heard, if somebody came to you and say that Caleb, you don't really know my real name, but if somebody came to you and said Poetic is one of the greatest crackheads of all time, aren't you gonna want to know fucking proof or some wild shit like that? So come on, man. I'm saying he didn't say it. Of course, I'm not gonna believe that Deontay Wilder or Tyson Fury or any of these boxers said they want to get pregnant. What are you talking about?
But when I said it, 3 other motherfuckers was like, yeah. So I mean,
3
like,
other motherfuckers in the chat don't even like Deontay or some of these other. I mean, come on, man.
So we all
hold on. I got it right here. Hold on.
I want to see Deontay saying it out his mouth, not some fucking report on the website or something.
There you go.
They quoting his words on the website though, Poetic.
There you go.
Anybody can do that. Are you crazy?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Brian, how you say it? There you go, moving the goalpost again.
Exactly.
Dude, anybody
hold on, let me read it
on the internet and say anything. What am I talking about?
Hold on, Poetic. You wanted proof. Here's the fucking proof.
That's not proof.
Deontay Wilder said, and I quote, if they ever invent something that will allow a man to carry a child, I want to sign up for it. I really do. I say to my girl, let's have a baby, and I will carry it. I would love to experience what women go through to bring life into this world. End quote.
Did I not tell you that I want to see him saying it out of his own mouth?
Don't switch the fucking narrative. Now you want to play stupid. Just say you was wrong, bro.
Hey, Joe.
Just say you was wrong.
Listen, if y'all don't stop this shit right now, never get on this fucking live with y'all again, bro. You
Come on, man. Come on, man. You can't do that. Come on, man. We just shoot the shit, man. We just shoot the shit, man.
I'm pretty sure that I can find a quote on somebody fucking boxing channel or internet website or some shit about boxing.
Well, quotes don't matter when it comes to Wilder. He only want to see a video.
Dude,
man,
that's man principle. You don't take what somebody say somebody said and believe it automatically. What do
you
you
do
do?
that motherfucker everything, dog.
Hey, so poetic. Hey, poetic. I got a question for you, poetic. Poetic, I got a question.
This is where the respect level goes down. I'm sorry. This
hey,
doesn't make any sense.
Poetic. Here's my thing.
The shit you be saying don't make no sense, man.
Exactly. But everybody else don't make no sense.
As a man, we all sitting over here.
Bro.
Come on. Exactly. That's why we don't like the shit. As a man principles, you don't supposed to say that shit. You don't supposed to be twerking at the cookout with your hands on your knees. And didn't you see the video of that? Didn't you see the video of him twerking with his hands on his knees? You saw that, right? Didn't you see that shit? You saw it just at the press conference. He talking about how good he takes. What kind of man shit is that? On man shit.
We didn't say he was gay. We didn't say that. We just said that he said
that's that bullshit.
A man having a baby and having
damn, do you want to clip the nigga toenails too? God damn. Why you so mad?
Because you niggas retarded as fuck and this shit dumb as hell.
Oh, we retarded for telling you
retarded.
Yes, bro, because you
oh, you didn't want us to bring the shit up. You just want us to ignore that shit.
No.
We ain't supposed to bring up the twerking and nothing like none of this shit happened.
No.
Just because it's wild.
No.
Is that what you want us to say?
No.
Stop me.
No.
I'm just saying, bro. This shit makes no sense, bro. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why you, bro? You told us to provide you proof.
So listen. Back in 2018, when they back in 2018 or 19 or whatever, when they had their second fight, right? I believe the shit I seen on the internet of people saying that of the glove gate and all this other shit, right? But y'all say, how you gonna believe that shit? But you take some random fucking shit of somebody on a fucking website and automatically believe it.
Hey, poetic,
all over the place.
All over the place.
Poetic. Let me say this, poetic.
Man,
you got 7 niggas on this chat telling you he said it, and we all crazy though. That's what's so crazy about this shit.
Poetic.
Hey, poetic. Can I say this to you, poetic?
Can I ask you a question, brother?
Hey, poetic.
Okay.
Check
Can
this
I
out.
ask you a question?
Oh, hold on, poetic. Let me just say this. So earlier, right, when we talked about the whole Shelly Finkel thing, right? And then E Thriller put up the article. You said, "Oh, okay, I believe it." But now, when it comes to Deontay Wilder, and he pulls up the article, you say you want to see the video.
That's what you said, nigga.
You're right, man. You're right.
That's exactly what you said,
right.
Man.
No, it's not. Man.
Hey, yo, it's best of the best, Dirk.
Yeah, hey,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro. No, hold on, poetic. Hold on. You've been talking long enough. Go ahead, best of the best. Say what you got to say, bro.
First of all, I want to say, man, what's up to everybody? And my mic was messed up, so that's why I couldn't get on there earlier. But I fixed it, so now we good. But I've been listening to y'all laughing my ass off too with everything. It's been a good ass show, and I'm glad we got this fight tomorrow night. And we can get this shit over with. You know what I mean? Because all this talking and shit, I hope y'all seen my little prediction show on this shit I just did the other day. And I'm just tired of all this shit, E3. I'm tired of all this talking, this wild motherfucking uniforms and shit, and water, and goddamn the gloves, and goddamn you got eggs and bacon. You said eggs and bacon was in the gloves? God damn, he done beat him with some breakfast shit. Man, we gotta get this shit. We got to get this shit popped. Go ahead, finish it. Go ahead, y'all finish with talking.
Hey, poetic, can I ask you a question?
That nigga said eggs and bacon.
Poetic.
Hit that nigga with a big breakfast.
Go ahead, Lenore, my bad.
Hey, let me ask you a question, bro. So okay, so you don't take that serious, right? The quote from that website. Let me ask if you're gonna defend this. What do you think about Wilder twerking? Crickets.
Damn, I guess we ran poetic off the chat.
See, I think I chased them off, man.
I ran the nigga off again, huh?
He asking me?
No, we asking poetic.
Oh,
poetic
okay.
don't want to talk no more. He getting emotional over there.
Man,
yeah.
He
played a video.
It's cool, bro. He sung his own praise. He asked us to show him proof. I showed him proof, and then he said, "Oh, well, we don't believe that shit." Like, this is what you always do, bro. But it's cool.
No, it is not, man. Like
poetic. Answer that question though. What you think about him twerking?
I mean, of course, that's some gay ass shit. The fuck you want me to say, nigga?
Okay. So then, how come you can't believe that he might have made this quote?
That's video proof, man. I'm not gonna sit. Listen. Bro, y'all really on some bitch ass shit. I don't care about y'all sitting here saying something emotional. Like this is some bitch ass shit, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with me being emotional.
It is, dog.
No, it is not.
Man, look, the man is a fruit butt, man. He a fruit butt, man. He do fruit butt ass shit right there. That's all it is, man. He got a fruit butt ass shit, dog.
This is the funny thing. He calling everybody else bitches but Deontay Wilder.
Right.
I don't get
exactly.
it. I don't get it. Why we bitches? We didn't say we wanted to get pregnant.
You want to carry a baby? I don't. I ain't trying to carry no goddamn baby, man. Fuck
like, what
that.
would make any man say that out his mouth, though? Why would you say something like that out your mouth through the public?
Did you see him say it out his mouth?
I'm looking for this video. You just wait. Just keep talking. Because once I find this video, I want you to apologize in my Ray J voice. I want you to apologize.
Listen. Why do I have to apologize for not?
Because you was wrong.
Now listen.
You calling everybody bitches and hoes.
You never let
just
me
because
finish,
we said Wilder said he wanted to get
my
pregnant.
God. You sitting here talking over me and not letting me finish anything.
Go ahead.
A bunch of stupid shit.
Go ahead.
Why do I need to apologize for not believing you claiming somebody said some shit and I didn't see them say that shit out their mouth or on a tweet on their Instagram or a tweet or Twitter channel? Why do I have to apologize for that? Why
because
would you have to apologize?
Because you believe the quote that he just pulled up. That's why.
Bro, you're not even listening.
What you mean? How does that not?
You're not listening. I say you would have to apologize if I find the video.
I don't
of
have
him
to apologize
it.
for shit because why do I have to blindly believe a fucking website article?
But
no,
he's saying
if I find it coming out of his mouth.
No,
he's saying if he gets the video, bro.
If I get, I say, bro, this is why you don't, bro. This is why you suck at debating because you don't listen. I said, listen. I said, if I find this video with Deontay Wilder saying it out of his mouth, you should apologize to everybody in the chat. That's what I said.
No, I said
why not?
Because my only issue is that y'all got an issue with me not automatically believing some shit without actual
not what
evidence.
he's saying. He's not saying that, bro. He's saying if he gets a video proof for you that you need to apologize. That's all he's saying. If you're able to find it.
Believing something though.
You know, man, the thing is that, man, I'm a little older than y'all, right?
Y'all said that Shelly, y'all never let me address the Shelly thing, though. Y'all just gonna keep talking on some whole shit, but whatever.
Go ahead, Brian.
So y'all said the Shelly thing. I never ever on this fucking channel or anywhere else denied that Shelly said what he said. That's the whole point. Y'all saying that I don't believe that Deontay Wilder said that. I don't because I don't have proof. The only thing I said about the Shelly thing was that's not disrespectful. I never said that he didn't say that. So y'all not wrong about that?
Okay.
Of course, y'all.
You say you did. You say you didn't. You didn't say you didn't. You say you say you didn't say it.
That's why I'm not coming.
You said it wasn't true, right? You said it wasn't true, right?
Say it out his mouth.
Okay. All right. So you don't believe the Shelly Finkel thing either, right?
I never said that, bro.
I'm asking a question. It's a question. It's not a statement. It's a question.
Because I never said that, and you saying I don't know why the fuck you asking that.
All you got to say is yes or no. It's just all you have to say is yes or no.
Bro, why are you asking a question that I never said? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's asking a question.
I'm asking you a question, man.
He get mad when you answer the question, but he wants you to answer all his shit.
I'm not mad when I'm not mad about that. I'm mad because y'all not even debating properly, bro. Y'all always do this shit, dude. Bro, y'all never debate properly. Y'all never debate properly, bro.
All right, man. I mean, look, Wilder's, you do fruit butt shit. It is what it is, man. I mean, he
He
want to be
said he man
pregnant.
boxing. Okay,
He tastes
okay, hold
good and he
on.
like to twerk, man. I mean, I'm just,
I'm pretty sure if somebody had a video camera throughout everybody's life, they can take some shit out and say you gay. So please stop it.
All right.
Yeah.
And I can't say I'm gay.
Anyway,
Man, I
This nigga
guarantee
tripping, man.
God.
Hey, we might as well switch the topic because no matter what proof we provide,
Yeah.
you don't care anyway.
Let me see him saying that out his mouth. You still ain't do that.
I mean, I see his point. Anybody could make up an article, so it's not unreasonable.
No, you don't see my point because that's all
I
saying.
just told you right now. I see your motherfucking point,
No,
man. I'm gonna have your back. Damn.
You don't see my point because y'all think y'all no, you don't see my point.
All right, man. Fuck you. You to the wolves, nigga. I try to have your back.
I don't need nobody to have my back because y'all make too many points and y'all just saying shit, bro. You don't know. Still ain't show me the video.
Let's change subject.
Let's bet money. How about we bet money? I guarantee y'all would never find a video of Deontay Wilder saying that. I'm stand on that. Bet y'all want to do that. You ain't gonna find it.
All right, he didn't say.
Wait a minute. If you can be quiet for just 10 to 30 seconds, I can turn the volume up and we can watch this video.
Okay, go.
Give us a second.
And it pertains to Deontay Wilder. It goes something like this. Deontay Wilder admits he wants to become pregnant and would undergo a procedure if it were possible. I'll read that one more time. Deontay Wilder admits he wants to become pregnant and will undergo a procedure if it were possible. Okay. So a few days before your fight with Tyson Fury, you're wondering what it would be like to be pregnant. That's very interesting. That's very weird to me, actually. But let's get into the rest of Deontay Wilder's statement here, shall we? I'm sure you're interested to hear what else he had to say, right? If there ever is something that will allow a man to carry a child, I want to sign up for it. I really do. I would say, my girl, let's have a baby. I'll carry it. I would love to experience what women go through to bring life into this world. Okay. That's why women are the most powerful thing on the earth. When we got people who bleed for 7 days every month, come on, man. But I really feel I'm the mother goose. I kiss my kids 6 to 7 times a day. They're all individuals. I love them.
Mother goose.
I wish people could see this side of me more often. My world is amazing. I don't let certain things get to me, and I let people assume about me. But as long as I'm civilized and can balance between being a fighter and a father, then I'm fine. Man, what the hell are you talking about, son?
You just read?
This dude called himself the Mother Goose. Deontay Wilder. I really,
Okay, I'm still looking for a video, but go ahead, y'all.
Bro, that man did not say that shit. There's no proof of video of that man. I guarantee I can give you every dime out of my fucking bank account that somebody just made that fucking shit up. Just like it's fucking Wilder.
Hey, check this out, Poetic.
Just like his Wilder fans and his Errol Smith fans and his Cash Crawford fans and Canelo fans making up all these fucking different all these different
Poetic. Hey, Poetic. Remember
I can't stop laughing, y'all. I can't stop laughing, man.
Hey, check this out, y'all.
This nigga crazy.
Hey, remember last year, right? Deontay Wilder never said his suit was too heavy. And then when that audio came out, right? Everybody said, "Oh, why you put the audio out now?"
Right, I remember that. They swore up and down. He never said nothing about the suit.
Oh man, we got a new suit now. You looking like Megatron or some shit.
And man, I like Wilder, man. I hope he wins his fight, man. But he does just too much fuck shit, man. He does just too much fuck shit, man. It is embarrassing.
I think any fair and objective Wilder fan will agree with you, Lenore.
Yeah, he just does too much.
Except for Poetic.
I never said he don't do.
Poetic, man.
So hold up. Me not believing that he said one thing because I don't see a tweet or Instagram post or a video of him saying it directly out of his mouth means that I'm a fanboy.
Listen to what you saying, dog.
You get no respect.
Hold up. So a tweet or Instagram post it's got to be from Wilder, but a publication is wrong. But it's got to be from him. So if he do a damn interview, dog, if he do an interview and then the man quote the man,
Man, come on, man.
What-
Anybody can do that. Come on, man. You can't be this thirsty to just have a laugh. Like,
Thirsty?
man,
I'm not thirsty, dog.
Yes, you are,
Everybody
bro.
in the world, everybody in the world know this shit except you. You can't accept it.
No, I have never heard.
Hey, poetic.
Damn, dog.
Like, come on, bro.
Hey, poetic. These things are coming from like credible sources and websites. This is not like no blog.
Fucking credible, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Credible sources are not credible. God damn. He said credible sources are not credible.
Y'all niggas believe.
But he want to look at Twitter and Instagram.
Hold up. So you telling me I can probably get a laptop, run some hacking software or something, build me a website, right? And you telling me I can run that website for the next 6 months, and when I make an article and make that shit look official, just like that website, y'all gonna believe everything, correct?
I said credible sources, not blogs, not somebody.
It was an interview that I had with whoever, and that it just has to be true though, right?
So show me. Well, you would show me if that's the case. Then there should be something in there from somewhere else saying that Deontay Wilder denies him saying he wants to be pregnant or have a baby.
Dude, most celebrities ignore most of the bullshit people say about them.
Oh
like,
my
that's
God, dog.
So that's
dog,
something
come
new.
on,
Are you
dog.
crazy?
Come on, dog.
So you,
come on, man.
Wow,
This ain't no dog. You are so delusional. You so delusional right now, man.
So
That it's not even funny,
hold
bro.
Listen. So
you delusional, man.
No, I'm not. So you
delusional.
Say that celebrities address every single negative thing said about them
on
the fucking internet.
Dog.
Man,
Come on, man.
No respect for this stupid ass topic. Y'all
you know what, man? You call me Rodney Dangerfield, dog.
Cause y'all getting on me for not blindly believing a random fucking article on the fucking internet. That's
you the only one.
To possibly fucking do.
You the only one.
This coming from a nigga E-Thriller that know that know about certain shit in the fucking world. And he gonna sit up here and tell me that I need to blindly believe some fucking random article on a fucking internet.
All right, look at this. Look at this, poetic.
You know the shit that I believe, E-Thriller. So I don't even know how the fuck you gonna expect me to believe that shit about anybody.
Poetic. Look,
I don't know
look
what
at
you're
this.
talking about, poetic.
So do you think? Do you not believe out of all the shit Wilder has done? Do you know all this shit, the twerking and how good he tastes and all this other shit like that? You don't think it's out of the realm? Now those things are facts on video that he did. He twerked. He did the other shit at the press conference just the other day, talking about how good he tastes. I don't know no man to do no shit like that. But no, another nigga that twerk.
You're not gonna like my response, but it don't matter.
Oh, so it's not believable at all that Wilder would say some shit knowing that. No. It's either yes or no. Not a whole debate. No. It's gonna be a yes or no, dog.
I don't. That's him playing around twerking and him saying he want to get pregnant is two different things.
No, that's not what I asked you. That's not what I asked you, dog.
Wow.
And that's not.
He's twerked twice. I've seen another video of him doing the same. He twerked twice.
Why are you looking at all these videos of another man twerking? Because I never seen the video. So
you never seen the video?
I just seen the picture somebody had on their YouTube channel talking about it, but I never fucking seen the video.
Pull the video up, E-Thriller. Pull it up.
Nigga, I don't want to see that shit. Why are you trying to force me to look at
poetic.
Hold on.
Yeah, you like to see proof though, right?
No,
yeah, poetic.
You like to see video proof. Is real. What is wrong with y'all?
So you want to see video proof, but you never saw
video proof though? Don't you like video proof though?
Dude, I already seen the goddamn picture frames of it on somebody's video, nigga. Do you not fucking hear me?
So the picture frames, so the still shots is good. But can't they manipulate the still shots? They can manipulate the still shot, man. You know they can manipulate the still shot.
He didn't want to play the video in his shit, bro. That's what whatever, man. Y'all really on some fucking fuck shit.
See, you know it's the truth, dog. I mean, dog, it's okay.
What you mean I know it's the truth? Everybody knows that Wilder had a fucking photo shoot where he was twerking. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, everybody knows
that.
Everybody knows
about him wanting to get pregnant, bro. I don't get why you so mad. Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. This is why I'm not really even mad. I'm irritated and getting frustrated while I'm trying to talk to y'all about something.
That's mad.
Y'all getting mad at me and saying I'm wrong for not blindly believing some random shit on the fucking internet that anybody can go and make.
That's because you don't want to believe it.
It's not that
But
I don't want to believe it.
You
I
don't.
just
Yeah,
said
you
it's a
don't
video.
want to believe it,
Listen,
dog.
bro. I just
This
said
is
you wanna
coming from the
believe-
Business Insider.
Bro,
You
listen,
don't want to
listen,
believe.
you're talking.
Other
Listen,
credible
listen,
he wants to
listen,
believe
listen.
still shot
You're
pictures, but he don't
talking.
want to believe an article.
You're talking to a person who has already faced death in his life and has already attempted suicide multiple times. I don't give a shit enough for you to be sitting here saying I don't want to believe some shit about a man that I don't even know in real fucking life. So please stop fucking saying the dumbass shit, because I don't care like that. All I said was that I need
You do
video
care.
proof of the nigga
Your
saying
actions
that,
say
bro.
otherwise, but go ahead.
Yeah, dog. You care like a motherfucker, man. Because when we all
It ain't
said
that
it,
I care, bro.
you
It's
do
y'all
care.
sitting here saying, y'all sitting here making the debate undebatable against me by sitting here saying I'm crazy and wrong because I don't blindly believe an
Because
article
it's
on the internet.
facts, dog. Ain't that how y'all say facts? Ain't that how y'all, young
yes,
generation
sir.
say facts,
listen.
right? They facts, right? Facts.
E Thriller. I'm about to
Now, don't
pull
bring
up
me
an
in this
article.
shit. No, don't bring
Now
me in this shit.
listen. I'm about to
You on
because
your
we
own.
like proof. Because we like proof. I'm about to send you an article somebody wrote in 2017 saying about Aerosmith having sex with Jamie Foxx at a party at a Drake.
Who is somebody?
What
Who
you
is
mean?
somebody?
Listen.
Who is somebody?
Listen.
This
You
nigga
have
taking
to
this shit way
listen.
too
You
far.
have to listen. I'm going to send you an article on the boxing channel about those allegations, and it has to be true, okay? So I want you to bring it up on your channel.
Come on,
okay?
dog. Who is somebody?
Who is the nigga that made this post about Wilder?
The
Dog, this
Business
was the-
Insider. Let me see. Talksport.com.
Okay, this website
Daily
has that
Mail,
same thing.
UK.
This website has that same thing.
RT.com.
RT.com.
Thing.
Yeah, it's a bunch of shit
This
out here,
website
bro.
has
You
that
just gotta
same
look for it.
thing. And then we also
What you
got other
doing?
proof. Listen, we also got other proof of
You gonna be
Listen,
I'm
we
gonna come on.
we also got other proof of Aerosmith
Baby.
being
I gotta
gay,
give
just
my
like
baby.
Wilder, with him twerking, with him dancing with his friends and shit.
Baby,
And
ain't
being
going
all
to sleep.
gay for
Dancing, but hold on, dog. Dancing? Are you for real? Dancing.
What you mean?
Oh, here we go, man. Now we
hugged
going from Wilder to Aerosmith.
Was Aerosmith not hugged up on the couch with Yellow Beezy at his house?
Hey.
Okay.
But okay.
Hey, man.
Okay, hold on now. Listen. I don't get the motherfucking point you try to make. Obviously, the nigga was fucking joking. But then you want over here.
But Wilder 100%.
18 minutes, baby.
That twerking. Hold on, that twerking was
about 15 more minutes.
I've never seen a man twerk.
No, 15
man, get the fuck out of my face, dude. This is stupid.
I never seen a man twerk.
Man, get the fuck out of my face, dude. This is stupid.
I'm just saying, man.
Okay, so can we move past this?
Yeah, we're gonna move past, man. We're gonna move past, man. Yeah, man.
I mean, it's about 10 niggas in here all saying the same thing, but poetic. So
Yeah. Was on the couch hugging Yellow Beezy and putting his lips towards his face. But that don't mean nothing. But
can we get back to the fight, dog?
Of course. Now
let's just get back to boxing.
We can't say nothing against.
Because you already said you don't care, and we damn sure don't care. We just brought up a point, but
no, bro, I care because y'all making it impossible.
You just said you didn't care.
Because y'all making it impossible for
you just argued us down saying that you had a near-death experience and all this, and you don't give a fuck.
I'm talking about,
so now you care?
I said I'm talking about I care in the sense of when y'all telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about and I just don't want to believe it. That's what I'm saying that I care about. Because y'all false accusing me of stuff, and that's not the case.
All right, man. So let's just move on then. Fuck it. You're right. Let's move on.
Let's move on now. You want to move on now? You want to move on now because your daddy Errol got brought up with him kissing.
Here we go, man. Here we go with this bullshit, man.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
I can't say. I see what I'm saying, man. You are the
somebody got to echo.
Now, let's be honest here. I'm reasonable about my shit.
Hey, E3.
I've never seen a man argue for Wilder, a man who been twerking and doing all this gay shit.
I'm gonna let him finish talking.
Bro, Errol Spence did gay shit too, so what?
All right, man.
He did.
Yeah, that was a big story.
Hey, I'm seeing you, man. I see somebody down in the chat. D-Town Blaster. Let them know I said that's what's up. Appreciate all the love. And I see Tasha Williams down there that said something about best of the best. That's what's up. Appreciate the love.
Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. Appreciate that.
I just can't wait. I want to see this. Well, never mind. I won't talk about no other fights and to tell this one tomorrow.
So I'm actually surprised D-Town Blaster ain't hop on.
Yeah, man. It's a lot of niggas in this chat that ain't hopping on. I'm dropping the link.
Drop your email in the chat, brother. Or people drop that.
But yeah, best of the best. Did I get your prediction already, bro, about the fight?
No, I don't think I gave you a prediction. I just was telling you I had did a video, but yeah, I had pretty much on the fight tomorrow night. I got it predicted because how I see it, I feel like nothing really. I don't feel like a whole lot could have changed about Wilder with throughout his career. I mean, at this part of his career, he didn't gave us 39 fights the way he gave them to us, and or 40 something fights now when you add Tyson Fury and them to his to after he fought with Luis Ortiz. So throughout Wilder's career, we done seen what we done seen, and we gonna get what we gonna get. I feel like Wilder gonna go in there like the first or second round, gonna go in there with whatever we was supposed to be new. Then once Fury touch him a couple times, he gonna go back to what he was doing, and it's gonna be the same turnout again. But it's gonna be worse this time. I think he might knock Wilder out this time. So it's gonna be worse this time. Yeah. I think Fury really mad when you look at that press conference. I don't know what. Last night I was watching BFTV.
Man, hold
His
on. Somebody got an echo, man. Mute your audio. Go
might
ahead,
got
Vincent.
their audio. Yeah, I was watching the guy BFTV last night. He was talking about Furry scared. They were saying they had a show talking about Furry scared, and he looked like he was scared. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Why would anybody think Furry scared of a man he beat up twice? He already trashed him twice. That
That's
man ain't
because
scared of him. That man mad as shit. That man mad as shit at him right now. That man was Furry mad as shit. Like, why are you saying I'm cheating and all this old crazy shit? That's why they was. Furry want to fight that man back. He want to fight him right now tomorrow night. He want this fight tomorrow night to prove to us that he ain't do no motherfucking cheating. I beat the shit out you twice. I'm gonna beat you again. So where's he? And if Wilder lose this fight tomorrow night, remember what I said. Wilder lose this fight. He turned into a gatekeeper. He a gatekeeper in the heavyweight division. That's what he gonna be after that. He gonna just be a gatekeeper.
hey, you got to realize this too. Best of the best is that BFTV is part of the Alphabet Boy community, man. So of course they pro Wilder.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? They like saying Furry scared. No, well, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was saying that depending on how if Wilder loses tomorrow, if he gets his ass beat and dominate like he did in the second fight.
Hey, yo, what's that? Hold on, bro. What's that in the background, bro? Can y'all mute your microphone so we can hear Lenore? Go ahead, Lenore.
I was saying if he gets his ass beat tomorrow, like gets dominated like he did in the second fight, I think that he's like Wilder's like Charlo, man. Jamar Charlo. If you take a loss, if he don't get his get back, man, he'll never be the same, man. I think that if Wilder just dominated, I think that because this is too much riding, right? It's his pride, his dignity, everything's riding on his fight. And if he just gets washed, it's not even. I think that he'll never be the same. I think that psychologically, he'll be like, you know what I'm saying. And so
let me tell you this though too. If Wilder come up with a win tomorrow, if Wilder come up with a win tomorrow and do get that motherfucking WBC belt back, I'ma tell y'all right now, get ready. All of us who on the real side and want to see the real shit happen all the time, they ain't letting us see none of that shit. You can forget that motherfucking Usyk fight. Any of that shit, ain't none of that shit going down. I'm telling y'all right now, ain't none of that shit happening. Watch what I tell you. He won that belt back. We will never see that. Remember, I told you that on E3 Ella shit right here tonight. We will never see them fights. Never.
I want to see Wilder win. I want to see the brother win, but I just don't think he will.
Why you think we never gonna see that fight if he wins?
Because they just don't like making them they don't be the PBC is the problem. I done made videos on that shit. If you don't watch my shit, you ain't saying that I done dropped a few videos on as far as how I feel about the PBC, where I really go in depth about all the shit that they doing, and they fuck up everything in boxing. Right now, I'm satisfied what I see from Daz and ESPN. They giving me what I want as a hardcore boxing fan, and the PBC giving me what I want. Sometime I'm just being a real customer to what I'm paying for and what's being served. I'm just being real with what's being served.
I disagree, man. I think that if Wilder wins, I think they're gonna probably try to make that Usyk fight. That's my opinion, though.
He said they want to make the Usyk fight.
You see how they doing. You see how they doing Tank career, right? You think I like that? He from my city. You think I like what's going on with Tank, Floyd, and them ambushing that man out of so much shit that it don't make no sense. They ambushing the shit out that man out his shit. How the fuck you gonna take fights from him? How you gonna take fights from him that put money in his pocket, talking about trying to make him think that you giving him $1 million, you giving him $1 million or $2 million a fight, shit for to fight a fucking bum all his life, and you taking care of him. That's not looking out for him. You know, boxing pay 20 million. They pay 20 million guaranteed, 30 million guaranteed. You can get them kind of fights, but you gotta get the right motherfucking opponent. So it's the same shit. They don't want to put Wilder in the shit. It been the same shit with Wilder career.
Yeah, you right about that.
Hey, best
it's
of the best.
I don't think it's
Yeah, Brian, what's up, boy?
Okay. No, I'm having technical difficulties. Go ahead.
Hey, best of the best.
Yeah, I don't think it's any reason why.
Hey, best of the best.
Yeah.
Hey, what part of BMO you from?
West Baltimore.
Oh, okay, yeah. I used to live out northeast.
Okay, that's what's up. Where out there, Sedonia somewhere?
Dutch Village.
I know what I said. That's East Baltimore, like in the county. I know what you talking about.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't in Baltimore now. I moved around because I was in the military.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah.
So we got some homies and
some
homies
shit,
over
best
here.
of the best. So best of the best got Fury winning, correct?
Yeah, I got Fury winning.
Okay.
What did I miss, man? I know best was you was talking about some BTFB or some shit when I had dropped.
Man, I be trying to listen to that. I be listening to that guy, man. That guy crazy. That man got mental issues. And check this out. Every time somebody that know what they talk, I'm gonna tell y'all, most of y'all I can hear that I hear on there all the night. Y'all talk real boxing. Y'all really know what y'all talking some real shit that a motherfucker can listen to, and it's good shit. That shit that he be talking, and then when somebody like one of y'all try to go on there and debate him or some shit like that, you ain't gonna never be able to debate him because he gonna mute you because you talking that shit that you talking tonight, that real shit. When you talking that shit that makes sense, he gonna mute you all day if you don't say what he wants you to say. And this shit just crazy when you go over there. The shit how they talk. Like that shit, I don't even understand what the fuck they
But
talk.
see, this is my thing though, best of the best with that shit. The sooner that us as YouTubers stop listening to that bullshit and stop giving them niggas clout and saying their names, it'll be better off for the community because we know they full of shit. So let's just stop talking about them. Let's stop listening to them. I don't listen to none of them niggas, honestly.
Nah, me neither, man.
I listen to
but E3, but you know what? I only do it. You know why I do it? I just do it to count it. Cause listen, I don't like casuals. I don't like people walking up to me or asking me like, because they might be listening to somebody that talk like that and say, did this person do that or that? Blah blah blah. Like for example, this a good prime example of what casuals running around doing right now. This what I don't like. Casuals running around right now. And he from my hometown. I keeps that shit real though. Tank did not win a super belt at 140. You see what I'm saying? I don't cut no motherfucking cards says he from here. He got a what we call on Spade and a Spade. He got a CBD, a confidence builder belt, a flea market belt. All right, that's like when you think you went and got the real Jordans, the ones that's 350, the soft Jordans, you get them out the flea market for $45. No, they the Ookies. You know they the Ookies. All right, you can't have the Ookies. Hey, you can't have the Ookies and motherfuckers run around talking about you got the real shit on. You gotta keep that shit 100, yo. So I can't rap with that shit, yo. No, you ain't got no motherfucking super belt. Josh Taylor is the king at 140. Josh Taylor got all the shit. He the king at 140. You want to ambush the king, you gotta go get Josh Taylor. And Floyd don't want to put him in with Josh Taylor because it's a risk to that O. They play by that, they playing that O game.
Yeah. Floyd ain't want to put him in with nobody. Floyd ain't want to put him in with that bald head dude at 130. I forgot his name. He ain't want to put him in with him. He ain't want to put him in with
Tevin Farmer.
Yeah, Tevin Farmer. He ain't want to put him in Tevin Farmer. Not
Miguel
Lomachenko.
Burchout. When he won his first belt at 130 pounds, Miguel Burchout had a belt at 130. Lomachenko had a belt at 130, and Machado had, and Tevin Farmer had a belt. Tevin Farmer, Lomachenko, and Burchout had belts at 130 when Tank won the belt from Pedraza. And Tank was at 130 for 4 years, and Floyd ain't let him unify with no belt with neither one of them the whole 4 years he was at 130.
Yeah, that's
So,
true. Them
hey,
facts. Them
I'm gonna
straight
do a
facts.
quick comment, fellas. Tomorrow I might be somewhere at nighttime, I might go to the club or something, so I may not be here for the post-fight reaction for the Wilder Fury. But hey, Thriller, are you gonna make someone on Sunday too? A stream on Sunday?
Ain't nobody think about you, Lamar.
Man, fuck you, Brian. I ain't asking.
You know what I'm saying? Sitting around here, but you want to get on the stream, you know that this shit tomorrow. You over there trying to twerk at the damn club. Motherfucker was 30. Man, you check in tomorrow. You been gone for a month and a half. Think you did enough clubbing already?
Shit, nah. I'm young.
Hell yeah, boy.
Hey,
Lenard been missing in action, bro.
Nah,
been
but
missing in
I
action.
definitely been back on. I don't know if he can make one Sunday. I hope he makes one Sunday.
Hey, Slim, best of the best, man. That's real talk, man. That's real talk, man. I'm over from the DMV, man. I feel the same motherfucking way. You know what I'm saying? Put motherfucking Tank in the goddamn ring, man. Stop bullshitting. And all them fans that you talk about, all them fans sit around that joint and do the same shit. It's all right for Tank to go ahead and do it. And them same fans that shit on Crawford and say he ain't fought nobody, but they won't say that shit to Tank.
Right.
Come on,
And
man. What the fuck you mean he ain't?
And that's what gets on my nerves with these propaganda channels too, because a lot of them be spinning that narrative just to get subscribers, right? And then they be talking about that Black Power shit, right? And the main ones, these dudes, they ain't even with a black woman, but they be talking about Black Power stuff.
Yeah, real shit.
All day. Straight up.
Real
all
shit, man.
day. That's that bullshit.
Yo, check this out. I be sitting around, I be around homies right with me now, day for day now. Niggas sit right beside me talking about, yeah, yo, but Tank doing his thing though. Yo, Tank doing, I like, man, I don't give a fuck with y'all. Yo, Tank not doing his thing, yo. I'm
Man,
just
that nigga about to fight Rolly,
yo,
bro. I done gave up on Tank.
I said, yo, Tank about to fight. I said exactly what Tank about to fight Rolly, yo. You see go look, y'all make sure y'all go look at my motherfucking video of with Tank and Rolly. I just did that shit like 4 days ago. Look at that shit that I said about Tank and Rolly here, all that shit down to the end. I'm telling you, gotta hear that shit. Tank, that shit don't make no sense. That's
a bullshit ass fight.
That shit is sickening, y'all.
Bullshit ass fight.
Listen, best of the best. Floyd told us that they were only doing in-house fights, so I knew what to expect. I'm not surprised at all. I ain't even mad. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, he did tell us that.
I ain't even mad because listen,
he did tell us
Tank,
that,
bro. I have never heard Tank say I want to unify. I've never heard Tank say I want to be undisputed. I don't hear Tank say shit, so I can't even hold him to no standard, bro.
I know.
Like, what am I holding Tank to? Because he don't say shit.
And he ain't saying nothing. You right.
Wow.
You can't just like, what's going on? Do you want the fights? Like, it's right there, yo. And like, do you know how much money you gonna make off that shit? Like, I want to be in his ear so bad. Like, do you know what the fuck you doing? Like, you know how much motherfucking money? Like, you and T.O. or you and Ryan Garcia, or you and what's the name at 140 with all 4 belts. All y'all right now do 500K or more pay-per-view buys. We buying that. Everybody in the house buying that shit. We buying that. You ain't doing no motherfucking 150,000 pay-per-view buys, 200K pay-per-view buys, 225. That shit, yeah. You ain't gonna do that.
No.
You gonna do go ahead.
Yo, somebody calling my name? What's poppin'?
Yeah, I was. Are you going live on Sunday, man?
Bro, I'm going live Saturday and Sunday.
Okay, bet. I might be doing something tomorrow night. But yeah, for sure. Because I want to get this post-fight reaction.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna be on, bro. I'm a live stream during the fight and after the fight.
Hey, yo, best of the best. Hey, say Hulu.
Because his Baltimore accent. Hey, chill.
Say Hulu.
No,
Hulu?
man. No.
Say it again.
No, don't say it.
Hulu.
Don't say it, bro. He trying
Oh
to.
shit. you
What the
ain't
fuck is
got too
that?
bad of a Baltimore accent because some
Why
niggas be like,
y'all always messing with us about our accent? You know I done had like probably like since I've been online fucking with the YouTube shit though, doing the video shit. I done had probably like 20 motherfuckers be asking me to say words or saying y'all talk this, y'all. Do we really talk some kind of way? Where you from?
yeah, man, it's crazy. Like usually they be saying Hulu.
I be
Yeah,
going
Well,
around like
not.
motherfuckers be talking about. I'm let y'all know motherfuckers all over the United States be talking about. We talk some kind of way. Like we be talking funny as shit or
Y'all
something.
talk funny. Y'all talk really funny.
Shit, they asked me where I'm from. I don't know what the fuck that is, me. I don't, I don't know, but that neither here nor there,
Hey,
man.
let me. Hey, is your name Brian?
Yeah,
Look, hey, Brian, let me tell you something. Then you know motherfucking well. You from DMV, you know motherfucking well that Tank and motherfucking Gary Russell is a sellout all day. You
should
ain't
have
gonna
been
tell
for.
me. You ain't telling me that Tank
They should
and
have
Gary
been for.
Russell
Should have been for.
should have
They could have
been
did that
for.
shit right down there at the
Yo,
MGM down there at National Harbor. They should have
thank
been
you.
for. They should have been
Fireworks.
for.
Thank you. Thank
Firework.
you.
They
All
should have
right.
been for
Okay.
that
I
shit.
been said that
They
shit.
should
Thank
have
you.
been sparked that shit,
Thank
man.
you.
I don't know
Man.
why. They'd have sold
Talking
that
about
bitch out
and
like a
talking about
motherfucker.
that. Yo, I don't know. Nick, I don't know if that. What? You don't know if what? What is y'all talking? Y'all
Come
is
on,
crazy.
dog. That
What?
should have
Shit,
been
you
happening.
gone out your mind?
That's
Come
a
on,
that's
now.
across that's a beltway rivalry right there. They should have been did that.
If Tank gonna fight motherfuckers from 126 anyway, hold up. So Julio Chavez and the other motherfucker who's up, I don't know, Hugo Ruiz, whatever the fuck that all of them, they was from 126.
Yeah. Hey,
If you
shit.
gonna fight them from one, they went from 126. Why the fuck you ain't gonna fight Gary Russell? Fuck it. And that's a big fight. That's a
Motherfucker
hometown
he just fought was from
TMZ.
126. What you call? Goddamn. What's his name, man?
Leo, you
Motherfucker
talking about Leo Santa Cruz?
saying up motherfucking Cruz.
Right. Leo, that was his first fight at 130. Right. He was from 126. Right. Everybody, why you wouldn't fight Gary Russell and he right in your home? You know motherfucking well DC, Baltimore, Virginia coming out. You already know it. That's
That shit was
good. They
because
coming
that was an
out.
easy win. That was a motherfucking Mexican. That's why. That's why. They try to do that Floyd blueprint with motherfucking with Tank, which is some bullshit. That's all he
It's
that's
some
all he
bullshit.
fighting, man. Come on, man.
It's some bullshit.
And then and Rolly, come on, man. You know what? They cashing Rolly ass out. That's what they doing. It's like, look, before somebody whoop his ass, we just gonna feed this motherfucker the Tank because he can't fight.
Yep.
That
Look, they
motherfucker can't
thinking
fight,
He's
they
dog.
like
terrible.
and what you just now said about him blueprinting Floyd shit. Motherfuckers thinking that they and you. It's a lot of people that's running around asking questions like, "Is Joe ain't trying to let him do more than him, or you feel Floyd ain't jealous of him?" Because look, if you think about it, if you go look at Floyd, look at Floyd's career real closely, Floyd ain't
Yeah.
unified 130. Floyd won
No.
his first belt like Tank did. Like Tank won the belt from Pedraza. Floyd won the belt from the nigga, from the fucking Gennaro
Hernandez.
Hernandez. He won the belt
Hernandez.
from
Hey
Joe,
yo.
and
Yeah.
he ain't unified with Casamayor or Acelino Freitas. They was the knockout artists with the belts
Yeah.
in at
Yeah.
130.
Freitas was the motherfucking knockout hours for real.
Yeah,
No question.
Hey yo, hold on, best of the best. We got somebody new on the chat. Hey yo, my brother Nino live on the chat with us, man. How you feeling, bro?
Mike, can y'all hear?
Nino.
What's up with it, bro? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
What's
can hear
up,
you. Go ahead.
baby?
Really, what's up with it? What's up with it? I'm just tapping in. I heard a lot of that shit. I chimed in when y'all was on that goofy shit, but y'all back to the boxing now, so I'm just chiming in, tapping in with.
What's
Okay,
up
so
with you,
what
man?
is
Hey,
your prediction for the Fury and Wilder fight? Go ahead.
I think we talked earlier, bro. I'm gonna ride with Wilder, but it damn near don't have nothing to do with like the boxing sense. Cause in the ring, I hadn't seen nothing from Wilder in these two fights that make me feel like he'll be able to beat Fury. But Wilder, he ain't really done nothing in these two fights to make me feel like he'll win. But I feel like when a man get his ass kicked like that, like dude got whooped like did you at least pinch the bitch type of whoop. And he a champion. He a champion, right? So I feel like at some point, I think his pride was so hurt, his ego was so hurt. Now, obviously, this can go the wrong way in a bad way, but I just feel like his hunger and motivation for knocking that man's head off is gonna be a little bit more. So I'm riding with Wild, man. I hope he pull it off. If anything, at this point, honestly, I'm more rooting for him than I am predicting him to win. If that makes sense.
Likewise. Definitely.
Let me ask y'all something. If Wilder do win that belt, and can Wilder beat Usyk?
It remains to be seen. I don't know. That's another toss-up.
I mean, it's always a chance because he got the knockout power, but
styles make fights.
Right.
If he can catch him, if he can't catch him, he gonna get outboxed, dog, like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
If he can catch him though, and he can always catch him, but if he can't catch him, he gonna get outboxed, dog.
I guess if Ortiz outboxes, there's always a puncher's chance. That comes with a puncher's chance.
Ortiz he was losing that fight.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Yeah. If Ortiz can outbox him, shit. Nah, he gonna have to catch motherfucking Usyk.
Yeah,
he gonna have to catch him, man.
Let me tell you, Usyk, that motherfucker came. That motherfucker a fucking problem. And I got to looking at him a little closer. I said, "Oh boy, they got a problem on their hands. He ain't that big, but this motherfucker, he could just make you
box his ass.
Yeah, he can put you through hell all night. It can be ugly for a lot of them fighters. I mean, I think Fury. If Fury was to beat Wilder and Fury was to fight Usyk, I think Fury might have a better chance in a way if he uses left the right way. I don't really know, but that's about it. I think as far as Joshua, I think he would beat Joshua up again.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think he would beat Wilder up too. Yeah, boxing wise, he know too much. Then he beat up fucking working out with fucking Lomachenko.
Yeah.
That motherfucker be good. Yeah. So yeah, he nice with his hands. He ain't got a lot of power, but he good.
They better hurry up, man, because if Usyk go ahead and continue to make some gain some weight and shit like that, get more comfortable with the heavyweight division, they're gonna really have some goddamn problems. Just kind of like how Holyfield came up.
And he talking about he want to be undisputed in 2 divisions. He already undisputed at cruiserweight. He do that shit again. He already be undisputed in 2 divisions.
That'll be to be honest.
Has that ever happened? God damn.
I don't know. I think he'll be a Hall of Famer.
I gotta research that. I'm gonna have to research that.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
I gotta research that. And let me tell you something. I did my homework on that too, on Usyk and the cruiserweight division. Let me tell you something. And you can go watch the fight. I put the fights on the night that I was doing it. It was like 3 weeks ago, and I put the fights on where the fights that he won the belts in that division. You watch them fight somebody named Mercrata or some shit like that. Them motherfuckers he fought. Oh yeah, they was some good fight. They was some good fights. They was good fighters. They was B level, A level. All of them. They was good fights that we didn't know about in the cruiserweight division. But we don't pay that shit no mind. We wasn't paying it no mind.
That's what most boxing fans don't do. They don't pay shit no mind. Unless you gotta have a name. You gotta have a name. You know what I mean? They only go on with what name it is. You know what I mean?
Right,
so and that's the thing about it is with boxing, people don't understand is that you make your name in the ring. People didn't know nothing about Brian Castino until motherfucking he came out there and whooped on motherfucking.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
They would have called him.
They call him a bum. Vernon Forrest and Shane Mosley and shit. Motherfuckers like,
that point that you was making about Usyk, that's the similar shit I was thinking about with Teofimo, because he only 1 belt away from becoming undisputed at 135, right? And then once he were to do that, he could easily move up and fight Josh Taylor.
And that's it. He definitely, Teo is definitely set up.
He don't want to do it at 135 because he don't want to fight Haney. Why? I don't know. Because I think
he is set up. He is so set up to do it. I don't know what the fuck. I know what you're talking about. Because look, I watched the Teo interview the other day. And yes, if you want to know how I'm thinking about Teo right now, I'm disappointed. I'm saying to myself, T.O., what the fuck is you talking about? Or what the fuck is you
Exactly.
doing? You talking about you want to go to 140 and you want to do this and you want to do that.
You
And
want to do
first
it
of
at
all,
138 though.
you
138,
leave
not even
Bob Arm.
140.
You try cross Bob Arm to get over through this Triller shit and all this other shit. Calm your motherfucking that. Slow your ass down. What the fuck is you doing? What the fuck is you
Yeah.
doing? Slow the
And,
I
fuck
agree.
down.
and E, I
I
saw your
mean,
video too.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
get the
What you think
get
about
Yeah,
it,
I
the
saw
Brian?
your
goddamn
video,
fight.
man. That was a good ass video, man, and I agree with everything you said, man. Because the thing about Tio, man, he's all over himself right now over one fight.
Man,
I'm like, dude,
right.
Yeah,
you beat
bro.
Yeah,
Lomachenko. That's
Beat
great.
Lomo. That's
You know what I'm
no,
it. I
saying?
mean, that's
But that's
great,
And
but
he
it,
damn
dog.
won
goddamn.
that fight.
Come on, dog.
Damn.
Yeah. And you heard the other shit he said, like, okay, you know, you can make more money fighting me than you can Terrence Crawford. And I'm like, dog, do you know that Porter
What?
getting you know
I didn't
Porter
hear that.
getting you didn't hear that
What?
shit?
Nah, you gotta send it to me,
Man,
bro. I did not hear that.
man,
If you know I'm gonna go
he
in.
straight told the reporter that,
That
man,
nigga smoke,
Josh
bro.
Taylor can make more money fighting him than he can go up and fighting motherfucking Terrence Crawford. And I'm like, dude, you
Wow.
yeah.
know that motherfucking
He
Sean
talking about
Porter
the
getting
same
4
Terrence
million.
Crawford? He can't be
Yeah,
talking about the same Terrence Crawford. He
dog.
can't be.
Man, this
Yo,
motherfucker delusional as
He
shit.
T.O.
is
T.O. is
beyond
really
delusional.
getting delusional, and the crazy part about it is he an excellent boxer. He a good boxer. You want a good fight with Lomachenko? I would like to see it again. I would like to see you
He
fight him
won't even
again,
do
Terrell,
that
if
He
though.
y'all
said he
could.
don't even want to do that though.
You
He
know,
Yeah,
said
and
he
you
that
know
won't
why?
out
even
his
do
own
that.
mouth. He not
And you
gonna
know why
rematch.
he don't want to do it again? He make me think with that he would make me think you scared because you know
Yeah.
He gonna lose.
Loma didn't really let
Yeah,
it go on you like he should have. Because
His hand, he did
everybody,
not
if
let
you
his
watch
fucking
that
hands
fight.
go, bro.
If you watch that fight, I bet on that fight. Yeah, I lost money on that fight. I bet on Loma. I ain't gonna lie. I put it out there.
I
Yeah, I
picked
bet on
Tio to
that
win
fight.
that fight.
I, lo-
Yep.
I lost my little bread. But Loma almost made me want to kick the fucking TV over, yo, because I was wondering, like, yo, why the fuck this motherfucker not punching, yo? No,
Right.
he didn't
yeah,
punch for 6 rounds. I'm like,
For the
what the
first
fuck
six
is y'all
rounds, he did not
doing,
throw
yo?
no punches.
Like the first 6 rounds, he ain't throw no punches, yo. He really lost the fight, yo. I can't even. I had to say I lost my mind. I lost, yo. He ain't throw no punches. He lost the fight, yo. The fight, he lost the fight. But if he
yeah.
fight it again, I think he could do what he didn't do and maybe make it out a better fight, yo. I know he
Hey
could
yo,
do better than
Nino.
that.
Hey yo, Nino. Make that point that you made to me earlier about Tino. I think the world needs to hear this shit. Go ahead.
Which one, bro? You know, I be saying all kind
About
of
how he
shit.
had like a certain chick. You can make that point.
Oh, okay.
Break
Well,
that
shout
down.
out to all the ladies. Listen, I don't want to offend anybody, but I'm sure it's dudes like this too. There's nothing worse than a solid 4 or 5. She a 6 with makeup, with the heels on, the tight dress, with the ass out and the titties out. But she walk around like she a dime piece. She walk around like she the finest thing moving. It's like, God damn, bitch, like you all right at best. You cool at best. But you got an attitude like you Beyonce or somebody. Like, I'll get the fuck off. Like that's T.O. to me. Like he beat Loma, okay, cool. But like we
Right,
said, he was
right,
losing a fight down the stretch, and not on top of
right,
that, Lomo
right,
was talking about how he I don't know if it was a shoulder or something. I can't really get into that, but it looked like he wasn't right in the
right,
beginning of the fight. So you won't rematch him. You talk about Tank, you talk about David, you talk about all these guys, but won't
right,
fight none
Yeah,
of them. So
right,
yeah,
shut your bitch ass up. Like, okay, baby girl, you cute. At best, you cute. If you throw me some pussy, I'll catch it. I guess if you throw it to me,
right.
I ain't gonna text you and hey, what you doing? I want to spend time. Fuck all that. Like you ain't what? Like, man, that motherfucker get on my nerves, man.
You right. Hey, what you saying is 100% correct, and that's how he acting right now. That is a great ass way example of how the fuck he act. And yo, that's
Yep.
what's going on right now. And guess what? We ain't trying to hear none of that shit till you take the next fight, and we know what the next fight says, what we want you doing. So until he
Yeah,
get to doing what he doing, fuck T.O. We get ready to get on his ass too. He good
yep.
though. He a good ass boxer. Though. I
Ain't
ain't gonna
nobody,
never
That's the
say he
ain't
fucked up
ain't
part
nobody
nice.
about
ever
it.
said he
That's the
can't
Yeah,
fucked
box,
up part
bro. We
about
don't
it.
like his fucking attitude.
Yeah,
He
yeah. He
walk
moved
around like,
fucked up,
see, the
man.
way that he act like Canelo should act or
I was
AJ, like
just
a
gonna tell you.
fucking
I was just gonna tell you
superstar.
to bring that up, bro. I
You
was
know,
just
like
gonna
right,
tell you to
Canelo
make
can
that
walk
point you
around and
made.
act like Tio, and he don't even
Yes,
do that. What the fuck,
Yeah,
yes.
Tio? And
yeah,
then he gonna
yeah,
try to
yeah.
come out, bro. I seen it today after the weigh-in. This nigga gonna try to come out and say that Devin Haney wanted 10 million to fight him. When that's bullshit, because him and his pops said that they could have got 10 million to face Cambosis in Australia. But guess what? Whenever it came time to go face him, whenever Triller bid it on the fight, T.O. was bitching and complaining, talking about he wouldn't have enough turnaround time to train over there after traveling and all this other whole shit. Am I tripping? Am I lying?
That happened. I remember that interview.
Yeah, so it's like, what the fuck, T.O.? You either want to be big time or you don't. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, he think he big time now. That's the problem.
Yeah, you took the words out of my mouth. You took the words out of my mouth.
He think he big time. That's his goddamn problem right now. He think because he won that one goddamn fight with Lomachenko that everything's supposed to revolve around him and he's the man and this, that, and the other and so on and so forth. Man, come on, dog. You won that fight, dog. And and at the end of the thing, and in the day, me personally, I had this shit to draw. You know what I'm saying? That's me. I had them motherfuckers draw because he was getting his ass handed to him in them later rounds. He took the 12th though. He did take the 12th, but dude, that was one fight.
And that's the reason. And that's the reason why I gave him that fight, because he just pulled out the 12 for me. But had he not put out the 12, it would have been a draw for me. And that's fine. The thing too. That's that new age sucker shit. I agree with you with that shit, Brian. All these motherfuckers acting like they Floyd Mayweather or something. Then they ain't get like T.O. He cool, he good, but I just it's crazy.
Yeah.
He's the worst one out of here.
And let me say another goddamn thing too. Let's not act like if Lomachenko get that rematch with T.O., like nigga, my money be on Loma. The only reason why Loma lost that fight is he had the wrong game plan. Had he started a round or two early, you would have took that fight.
Yep.
He had the wrong. It wasn't because T.O. was a better man, not a better boxer at that point in his career. Not nothing to do with that. It was because Lomachenko lost that fight. Yeah, Lomachenko lost that fight. It wasn't that T.O. beat him.
Yeah, but that's not T.O.'s fault, man. Lomachenko should have showed that.
It's not. I give all T.O. credit. I thought he won by a round.
That's why I don't like to throw no excuses out neither. I don't like to have no excuses about it as far as me losing my money on that fight. I feel like Loma lost. I feel like I lost. I just wanted him to win, but he didn't do what I wanted him to do. You know, so.
But my point is that Loma lost because Loma beat himself. It was because T.O. beat because Loma just
T.O. act like he won 8 rounds before or 9 rounds to 3 type shit. Like no,
that's the good way to put it. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it. Loma beat himself.
He barely won the fucking fight.
He better. Them scorecards was fucked up.
Loma beat himself.
Them scorecards was fucked up.
I mean, to be honest with that fight, because Loma gave away the 6. Like I only gave Loma like 4 rounds, man. That was like rounds 8 through like 11 and shit. Because Loma did nothing the first 6 rounds, and then when he started punching in the 7th round, I mean that was a close round. That could have been a swing round, but I gave that to T.O. And then Loma like headbutted the dude like twice in the fight.
Yeah, that's some bullshit how he act though, man. That's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's some bullshit how he act, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how he move, man. You can't win one fight and then act like you just the shit, dog. And see, and to me, I'm old school, right? So my thing is that you won that one fight. Okay, that's great. You know what I'm saying? You could be the champ, this, that, and the other. So why you ain't going for the motherfuckers, man? You know what I'm saying? That hunger should be going after the up. Devin Haney, where you at? They say I ain't got that motherfucking that 4th belt. This is a franchise shit, but I'm gonna show you what's up. Go ahead and let me get that off you. And then I'm gonna go ahead and move up and get the man. We go hard down here, man. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I see it. If you ain't going for the belts, that's the only thing I watch the sport for. Like for real, I watch it as a fan at the point that though you gotta be in the sport to go get them belts to become undisputed. If you're not interested in going to get them 4 super belts, I'm not really watching you like that. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing because you ain't really doing nothing if you ain't going to go get them belts. That's what counts.
I definitely agree that Teofimo makes some whole moves, but I gotta call out Devin Haney too, man. For one, the man
he get on my nerves too.
He got gifted the belt and he's walking around like he actually earned the belt. And then
he had a chance to fight Loma. You know, Loma was like, you know, he was gonna make that fight. He was like, I'm not gonna fight Loma. He ain't fight me. And then he had a chance to
Yeah, he
fight
did do
Javier
that.
Fortuna, and he didn't want to fight Javier Fortuna. Fortuna ended up fighting the other dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
I
did.
agree. I agree.
He
I'm gonna
did
keep it a
that.
buck.
He
I'm gonna
did
keep
that.
it a buck.
He
I'm
did
gonna take
that.
a step further. I think if we look at the Lomas, the Fimo, put Tank in there, even put Ryan Hoass in there, I think Devin is the worst out of all them. Honestly,
How
Hell
so?
no.
Nah, that's
personally,
Explain. How so?
Hell
nah,
no.
that's
I'm
Hell
talking
no.
about, bro. Listen,
Worst
bro.
as far
Listen.
as what?
Like I'm talking about, like I think all them dudes would beat Devin Haney. Is what I'm saying.
No,
You think Ryan Garcia would beat Devin Haney?
no, hell no, hell no.
Honestly, I kind of do, bro. I kind of do.
Wow.
No, I
Okay.
don't.
I kind of do, bro.
Let me just say this though.
I don't think Devin Haney I don't think Devin Haney got enough like of nothing, bro. Devin Haney is like one of them guys that's just kind of good at everything, but he ain't really great at nothing, bro.
No, that's not true.
That's
not true. That's not, nigga. Did you not see that nigga? How crisp that nigga jab was his last fight?
Yeah, I think he got one of, if not the best jabs in boxing.
That's what I'm saying.
He got a great jab. Great fucking jab. But he ain't got no power. I will say that.
Yeah, his power.
I just don't think. I mean, I ain't gotta like him, bro. But Ryan sleep shit, bro, and Tank sleep shit.
No, but
Fimo nice, Loma nice. Like I ain't gotta like him.
Even though that's true, let's not act like Ryan got the greatest chin either. I mean, it's not.
True.
Dropped. He's not
Yeah. You right.
Ryan got a little bit of power, but
I ain't
Ryan
thinking about
got a little bit of a chin. So I mean,
This the thing, man. This the thing, and this is why
I don't think Ryan could take the type of punishment that Linares took against Haney. I don't think he could.
Right.
Yeah, but see that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why I'm going with Ryan Garcia. Is because boxing and all that physical and this, that, and the other and skills, they all pay the bills. But when it come to boxing, man, it's your mental. It's your mental. Now I've seen Haney go through ex-champion, which was Linares. He did what he had to do. Yeah, it was a tough fight for him, but he did what he had to do. Man, when Garcia got rocked and shit, the next time he had to fight, this motherfucker got every excuse not to get in the ring with somebody.
Yeah, he had a mental breakdown.
Okay?
Some shit,
Yeah, so
that's what I'm saying.
your mental got to be in boxing. All the physical skills is good.
Hey, you know
but
what?
your mental got to be in boxing, dog.
You know what pisses me off about that shit too, and I agree with you, brother, is because nobody gave everybody gave Devin shit for what he went through later in the fight, but that motherfucker kept fighting though. It was not like this nigga just like shelled up or couldn't do. No, this nigga kept on fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
these are young boys, man. It's called experience. You're gonna get your ass rocked. This is boxing.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
The shit about it is that you're gonna get rocked. I don't know no fighter that got fucking rocked. That has not get rocked, dog. You're gonna get rocked.
It's going
not realistic.
Yeah, it's not realistic. Motherfuckers talking about Crawford got dropped. I'm like, nigga, okay, and I mean, what the fuck? Who ain't got dropped?
And let's
you know
hold on.
Let's boxing.
Let's throw in Shakur Stevenson because he's part of Generation 2, even though he's a weight class down.
Yeah,
let's throw him in there
facts.
too. He's part of that.
That's my man, though. I fuck with Shakur.
I fuck with Shakur.
I fuck with that nigga, man.
I think that it goes. The weakest link is Ryan Garcia. Then I think it's Shakur Stevenson. Then I think it's Devin Haney. Then I think it's a toss-up.
I think Shakur Devin.
Come on, man.
I think Devin will get Shakur. I think Devin will get. We'll see. I think Devin will get Shakur.
Okay.
That's your opinion, but you know that's the beauty of it.
That's the beauty. That is the beauty of it. Because me, I'll flip it. I think Tank the best. Probably Loma, then Fimo, and so on and so forth. I would put Shakur over Devin and Ryan though.
Yeah,
I can respect that. I just think that
it's subjective because
I think you know what,
none of these niggas fighting each other.
But I
think that's the part about it, bro. Oh, that's some bullshit, bro. We just named what, 6 names? What we just named? 6, 7 names?
Five of them.
And all them motherfuckers could easily be fighting each other, but we fighting Rolly and fucking
and Teofimo fighting Cambosis. But this is my thing with Teo.
And whoever the fuck it is gonna see about the fight, like
Bro, he want to make it about he got to fight is mandatory, but everybody know in the sport of boxing, a fucking unification bout trumps a mandatory. So if he really wanted to fight Devin to become undisputed, he could, but he don't want to for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But don't nobody ask him that shit. Like, hey, bro, you know you ain't have to take this Kambosos fight, right? Don't nobody ask him that shit. I don't get it.
That should be blowing my mind, but I really feel like they just be letting them motherfuckers like damn near bury themselves their own hole, or it's like maybe they too scared to piss them off because they won't get the interview the next time or something.
They want the access.
But that should be blowing my mind how I'd be like you like this motherfucker spitting a whole bunch of that man been telling bullshit for 3 days. Out his mouth, he's been spewing a bunch of bullshit, and ain't nobody said, "Hey man, what the fuck you talking about?"
But Bob Aaron, we call him a snook.
But Bob, bro, I never in my mind thought I agree with Bob on some shit. And I'm like,
let me tell you something, man. Bob, but much as motherfuckers turn, I love him. I ain't gonna lie. Let me tell y'all, I gotta let y'all know right now. I just honor that man. Your boy best of the best honor Bob. Bob might do some. He might have. I don't know what type of money games he done played, just like Don King. I mean, they probably have played some money games throughout motherfucker's career. I ain't gonna doubt that. But I think that the Bob way, when you come in boxing, the Bob way is the right. Because Bob gonna get your ass in that shit that you supposed to. He gonna get you in the mix. When you getting about the 15, 16 to 20th fight in the mix up in there, he gonna get you in the mix. He gonna find out if you really battle tested like motherfuckers might be saying you is. We need to know that. As fans, we need to know this shit, right?
I tell you what. I don't know anybody that's held Bob accountable harder than me. But the way that Bob done carried himself these past couple of days, I gained a lot of respect for him. He told old boy to shut the fuck up to his face. You know what I'm saying? I said, God damn, nigga,
get the fuck out of here.
Nigga, 89 years old, you're not gonna test my motherfucking gangster. I don't give a fuck how. So I'm like,
listen, that man is a fucking don, man. Listen, that man is a motherfucking don for real.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm like,
Yo, Bob,
I said, God damn.
You think Bob was about to press Coppinger?
Bob snapped on Teofimo. He's like, "Oh, shut up, you mush! I ain't hired goddamn work."
Yeah, he called him a
He called him a smug.
He called him a smug.
Hey, have y'all ever watched?
Three. I'm gonna tell you what's so funny about that shit, bro.
Hey, we know we don't test Bob's gangster because we know how he be treating Crawford, man. So you know he's a real gangster with it. You know what I'm saying? So
well, hold up. When you say, listen, hold up. That's what I mean, though, right there. Stop right there. When you say how he treat Crawford, right? Remember how he treat Crawford. When you say that, always add to it how he treat Crawford. He got him that belt at 130. He got him a super belt at 135. He got him undisputed at 140. He got him another belt at 157. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I need you doing for me. I need you doing that for me as my manager. That's what I need to be getting done. Yeah.
I'm just saying recently. He just so what did he say? He said, "I let him go. I don't want him no more." Basically, get him go. He didn't be a free agent. Just told him.
Yeah, well, I mean, what's wrong with that? He need to be a free agent. He need to be a free agent. Everybody agree with that, right?
I agree with you, but let's not act like Bob been doing right by Crawford all the time. Like, let's not act like he been doing.
Man, look, the only thing I got about Bob is the shit that he said. I don't like the shit that he said. Other than that, man, I said that shit before, man. The shit that he said out of his mouth, that's fine. You don't be talking about your fighter. Other than that, though, man, he did that shit, man. He even got this 10 million. He put that 10 million down for this fight right here. Crawford getting 6 on plus.
Hey, check this out, Brian. If you go in the books, go sit down and take the time and just look at the motherfucker. Go look at Bob Earn motherfucking resume on fights made. That's fights made for hardcore fans. Go look at his motherfucking resume, and you will go through his resume, and you will say, "Oh my God, no, he did."
Dude, the shit he did with Don King back in the day. Dude, man, come on, man. He did, he did, but shit.
Yeah, half of all these fights, man.
Do you know Bob Earn probably be laughing at Al Heyman and them? They giggle at them, they too, like Eddie Hearn and all them right now. Eddie Hearn gonna come up though, but like he look at them like, man, y'all, Man, I done this shit. I done been doing this shit when you motherfuckers wasn't
Yeah,
even, y'all
cause
wasn't
that
even
nigga old,
around.
bro.
Y'all
He
wasn't even
old.
thought of.
Yo,
Y'all,
but I
Cause
tell
he
you what, man,
old.
I fuck with Eddie Hearn, man. Because
I
Eddie
fuck with
Hearn,
him too. Eddie gonna
Eddie
be that
Hearn
guy.
putting on some fight.
He gonna be good. He gonna be another one like, but Eddie doing good. I like Eddie. He going the right way.
I think Bob got a little Lady Eloise in it though, man.
Bob
y'all
a
know the
fool,
lady.
man.
Y'all know the Lady Eloise is, right? Y'all remember that
Hell
boomerang shit?
no, we don't know who that is.
Hell no,
Old
he
Hey,
ass
old as
nigga, we
fuck.
don't know who that is.
hey, the
Yo,
motherfucking Lady
ass nigga.
Eloise, man, from Boomerang. Lady
Oh,
Eloise was
okay.
Boomerang.
Ah,
She was
Oh,
motherfucking.
okay,
oh.
okay,
She
okay.
was Boomerang. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
She
yeah,
got
yeah,
the
yeah.
name. She got the name. She got the name and shit. But she, but she, but she ain't pulling all the strings though.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
I
like, man,
think
who the fuck you talking about? Okay.
Boomerang jump where that Lady
Yeah.
Eloise think this, it's my name, man. Lady Eloise,
Yeah.
she got the name up there, but I don't think Bob run all the show, man. I think it's
Yeah.
motherfucking grandsons and sons and shit
Some
running all the shows, but
That's
Bob is in front man.
that
Man,
Jerry Jones
I
shit.
ain't
You
gonna
know,
lie.
motherfucker get 80 years old, bro. They really can't. They ain't got
Yeah,
all the
Hey,
faculties to do the
hey,
shit,
let
bro.
me
They
tell
can't
Pushing
do
90,
you.
it.
Hey,
man. Pushing 90.
y'all know good and well. Bob get ready. Bob gonna check out. Bob
He
probably
been
check
check
out on
out
that
some.
very thing, man. Bob
Yeah,
gonna
he
check
been
out,
check
but
out some.
believe me, when he check out, that motherfucking funeral gonna be a sure enough serious joint right there. Yeah,
But
Shit,
y'all, this what made that shit so funny
Nah,
to
his
you
me
know
though.
what? You know what?
and
You know
Don
what?
King, his
As
and Don
as
King gonna be
you
lit.
know,
he gonna be lit for real.
even though all the wrong that Bobby doing, man, I gotta give it to him, man. He is probably, if not the overall, his track record, his resume, he's the greatest promoter of all time. He deserves his flowers, man. I
I
can't
don't
lie.
know,
You know,
man.
he do some
I
fuck
still
shit.
think Don King. I still think Don King the greatest promoter, man. Because Don King put the fights on and he stacked the
It's gotta
cards.
be Don King, dog.
I know
Only
them
Don
I
King
shit.
mean,
don't
I
give
But
a
know.
fuck about
look though, if
I
you
know.
think about it, bro, Don
I
King
know.
might be the first boxing promoter we ever really just knew like that. Like
Yeah,
Don King put that shit
yeah,
on Front Street. Don King, the motherfucker that
yeah,
made motherfuckers say, "Nah,
yeah.
that's what
yeah.
I want to do. Fuck the fight, I
Hey,
want to do what he do."
Yeah,
yeah,
Don
that
King.
Like
He
definitely.
was
he
a
put.
motherfucker.
You definitely can argue that and say that Don King was. It's this goddamn Al Heyman that I need them to understand. Look, he just come over into
I'm
this shit.
with you.
Al
I'm with
Heyman
you.
knew to this shit. He come from entertainment. He knew to this, and I don't really know what the fuck they be doing over there.
Yeah.
I don't know what they be doing. They
Hey,
doing
look,
what
Shit,
they
not
man.
making
You
fights.
know the fighters should see that. My
That's
fault,
what they
E.
be
My
doing,
fault,
not
E.
making fights.
Yeah, but you see, why all the fighters ain't fighting, dog?
That
All they
shit
fighters, they
weird, bro.
don't fight.
It's man, it's a
They don't
bad
fight.
state, man. It's just a really bad state. Like it's so hard. It's few and far between. You know what I'm saying? As far
No,
as what we get these big
Caleb,
fights that we want to see.
listen. Caleb Plant and David Benavidez hadn't fought. Charlo and Benavidez hadn't fought. Charlo and Plant ain't like he got all these potential matchups in the middleweight division. Ain't
do.
none of them niggas fought. None of them.
Dude. And
I
then
don't
guess
get it.
what?
dude.
Think about this. Earl Spence. If you don't even realize, Earl Spence waited 5 years for a unification fight. Earl
Shit,
Spence had a belt for
Charlo.
5 years before he got a unification fight.
Hey, Charlo didn't even. Charlo
Yeah.
never even fought Lara.
No,
Man, I don't know. You wait over there. That's why I said hell
you
no. I
right.
keep hearing these rumors about Crawford going over there. Hell no. If you want to
Nah.
ask me, hell no. I do not want Crawford to go to no motherfucking PBC. Fuck the PBC. Go to motherfucking Dazin.
I'm with you.
If you
I'm with
want,
you,
if you
Slim.
want to
He
leave,
just need
if
to
He
be
you
a
want
need
to
free
to be
leave
like
agent.
Bob
Canelo,
Arm,
bro. He need
go
to be
He
to
like
is. Just be a
Dazin.
Canelo, bro.
free agent,
Do what
bro. That's the
Canelo,
best
do
move.
what Canelo
No
do, bro.
political
If I
ties
was
in
in
the
the
way.
bro, I'm following his lead, bro. That's the big fish in the sport, so I'm gonna follow what he do. I ain't tied down to nobody. We're gonna break bread together for this one fight, maybe two fights, and keep it moving. Then I'm on to the
Right,
next.
right. Do
Yep.
something like that then. Right.
Yeah,
Do it,
that shit
whatever.
dead,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
That shit dead,
Right.
bro. We can't keep we at some point the sport got to evolve to the point to where the only way we're gonna be able to stop blaming the promoters for this, the Al did this and Bob did that, and PBC said so. The only way that's gonna happen is that the fighters collectively as a whole just say, you know what? Fuck it, man. We
Yeah.
gonna do this shit. I'm saying, I know I'm preaching to the choir and it's wishful thinking, but if everybody pulled the Canelo route, this shit wouldn't even be no problem, bro. You wouldn't have no choice but to break bread with me unless you want to make some money. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Unless you want to
Yeah.
make some of this paper, or else, shit, I'm gonna take this fight to Eddie Hearn. I'm gonna take you get right, or I'm going somewhere else.
Goddamn
Shit,
right.
Yeah. Yeah, but see that's the
I
thing,
agree.
man. These youngers think that they think that little 3s and 4s and 5s and all that is big money. And I'm like, if y'all did
Shit,
learn anything from Floyd, dog, you
my
got to take
God.
control of your shit.
Gotta
I
take
don't
a risk.
Right.
understand how more and
Yeah,
y'all not
bro.
taking control of your own shit to say, hey, you know what? The only way I'm gonna get this shit is I gotta fight that other dude to push
Bro,
myself up.
that's so
I
funny.
mean, come
That's
on,
crazy.
dog.
And
But
You
listen,
can't.
Floyd
You
know that
we can
shit.
do
Floyd
we can
gotta
do
know that shit. Floyd got that. He said Floyd just
dog.
made. We watched Floyd make 40 million, 50 million. All of us watch him make 30, 40, 50 million, 100
Yeah,
million
he
with
made like 200
Canelo, and
million.
we watch him make 200 million with Manny. Now listen, in one night, if you watched him do that, what would y'all think that if that was your little brother, if Tank was your little brother right now, and you know that you watch the nigga that's managing your little brother take
Yep.
him to the top, and he telling him, "Boy, I'm telling him to get you this money. You're gonna be rich. You good? You good? I'm getting you another million next fight." And you know, goddamn well, he's sitting there pimping the shit out your little brother. You know,
Right.
motherfucking well, you know what he was doing in his career at that time, at that many fights in his career. So why are you sitting there letting him do that to him? You know Floyd was making more money. You watched Floyd make 30 million and 40 million for one fight. You watched
Be-
him. So how
the
can you say
problem,
he's doing the right thing for Tank by he's helping Tank, letting Tank making 1 million to 5 million a fight, 3 million,
you
selling
know,
200K
Well,
pay-per-view buys. Get the fuck out of here. He
you,
not
well,
you
trying to
I will
help
say
that
this.
man.
I will say this. He is helping Tank make money because Tank ain't fighting
Yeah,
nobody.
and that's it. And that's it. You're right. To make money. You got it.
yeah,
And,
you're
That's it.
making money.
That's
But
about
see,
it.
That's it.
to answer your question, best of the best is this though. It's because the brother that you talking about, he a Floyd fan too. That's the problem.
Yeah. He's
See,
so
he a
happy that
Floyd
he
fan
went
player.
for it.
He happy.
Yeah,
He's just happy he with Floyd. So he
yeah,
think the same shit. He's not thinking outside the box like you might be
Right.
thinking right now. He's thinking that, man, well, shit, we get with Floyd. Floyd gonna do this. See, you're a fan. You're not really in the. You're
yeah,
not in the
yeah.
corner of your little brother or your big brother, whatever
Like
the
you
case
should
may
be.
be, like
Right.
you
Right.
should be, because you think that Floyd. Everybody think Floyd is the god. Yeah, he's
Right.
the pay per view. He the pay per view god. This, that, and the other.
Right.
But guess what?
Right.
Man, if y'all know Floyd, Floyd ain't gonna let you be over him.
Yeah.
He
Right.
No,
thrives on the 50 and
no.
0. He
Right.
thrives on being Money Mayweather. You think
Right.
like he said? Oh, he said one great statement that everybody should know. Man, I ain't gonna sit back and let another motherfucking company be rich. So guess
Yeah.
what? You think
Right.
you gonna let one of your fighters overtake what you got and what you did? Man,
Right.
he ain't
That's
that
what I
type
believe
of
too.
dude. He's
Right.
now
not that type of
I
dude.
think he'll let
That.
another company be rich if it comes to Ryan Garcia because he wants Tank to fight Ryan Garcia.
Because
But
he
when it
Yeah,
know
comes
because
he
to
he
know
know
Tank
Tank
can
can
beat
beat
Ryan
Ryan
Garcia. That's the
Garcia.
problem.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Hey,
He know
Exactly.
he can win.
is
If it's
Ryan
a
Garcia
50-50
still with
fight, he
Oscar
ain't
De
gonna
La
throw
Hoya?
Tank in there with him.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think Oscar even fuck. I don't. That's a good question. Is he still with Oscar?
Yeah, he's still with Golden Boy.
Because
Okay.
I believe that I know y'all seen the video of Oscar leaving the fight, and that fan asked him Tank and Ryan, and he said, "Hell no, he not ready for Tank." So if anybody holding that fight, I think Ryan would actually jump in the ring with Tail. I mean with Tank,
Yeah.
but I do think that I would never believe that Oscar would throw Ryan in there with Tank.
I
So
mean, honestly speaking, I'm on the
No,
outside looking in, but Oscar's smart for that shit. If we
damn
want to be
right.
honest, if we want to be honest about it, you got
You
this.
damn
This
right.
is your up and coming fighter. He undefeated. All the little bitches like him and shit. So you got a star in the making. You know what I'm saying? Like you got a star in the making. He got a social media following. He do all them little goofy ass videos and shit. So let's build this up as much as you can. You put him in a retain, he gonna knock his motherfucking head off, and that's gonna fuck all that up.
Uh,
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't. I just don't. I don't know. With that fight, I'm stuck on that with you. I don't know.
I mean
I don't know.
Ryan Garcia,
I don't. I can't just like look at Ryan as a walkthrough. I can't look at the tank. I can't
see
vision it a walkthrough. I don't know.
best of the best. Check
I,
this out. Ryan
He
Garcia
gonna
was
dog
getting beat
walk
up by
Ryan Garcia.
Rolly in a sparring match. Ryan Garcia was letting Rolly get the best of him.
Mm.
He gonna dog walk the shit out of Ryan Garcia.
Man,
They
Ryan
know.
Yeah,
Garcia is
I
too
think that he
fucking
would beat. Listen,
flat-footed,
y'all
and
right.
he
He would
don't
beat.
move
Well,
his
I mean,
legs.
Tank would beat
He
Ryan
is
Garcia.
going to be
I just
target
think I was
practice
just
for
picturing
Tank.
Ryan Garcia giving him a little something of a fight, though. I
I
think
mean,
Tank.
yeah, he probably
I think.
would.
I
I
think
think
that
Tank.
I think Tank will have a more vicious knockout than he did Leo Santa Cruz against Ryan Garcia.
Ryan
You think
Garcia
so?
don't move his head, and he don't use his
Right.
legs, bro. He's going to be target
Yeah, but
practice
He
for
get
his
a
Tank
couple
gotta
ass.
watch
hits
that
in.
Tank gotta watch that check hook too. That check hook ain't nothing
Hey,
to
you
let.
took the words. You took the words out my mouth because Tank
Oh,
take a lot of shots as well.
He
yeah,
do.
and
He got caught by Barrios a couple of times.
yeah,
Yeah,
and and Ryan throw that check hook good. He impressed
he
me with
really
the way
do.
he let
He
that
really
bitch
do, man.
go.
He
This
really
the
do. He
thing
slick
though.
chipping.
All these niggas we talking about ain't none of them invincible. Like all of them got their
Right,
No,
strengths and
right,
weaknesses. That's what
right.
makes it so
that's
intriguing and
the
frustrating
beauty
because
about
they ain't fought.
beauty
I think they
boxing.
need to have another Super Six Classic type
Yes,
thing. They need to have another one, man.
Oh
yes.
man, I
Man,
know
they
for that.
gotta
Yeah,
do
but
something. Let me tell you
he's
something.
gonna
They
enter
gotta
the
do
tournament.
something because it's sport. They have, like y'all saying, they got everything out on the table in so many divisions. All these goddamn fighters that we talking about, and nobody fighting. It
That
don't
shit
make
is
any
Yeah,
crazy,
but
difference.
bro. That
I'm
shit is
saying.
so.
he's gonna enter the tournament though.
They got a tournament right now that they about to kick off, but it's some bullshit. It's about to fuck the welterweight division up.
What tournament?
You
Oh
know,
I ain't never heard. What tournament?
the Uga shit, man. Uga's got a motherfucking four fighter tournament, man. Mandated.
Why can't him and Errol just fight next and the winner of that fight win a fucking
Oh, they
quarter
got a
trophy?
mandated motherfucker. Cause you know the what is it? WBA then fuck what is it, WBA? I think remember
Yeah.
that they was the one, yeah, WBA fucked they shit up and they stripping all the belts and shit.
So
You
what
know what I'm saying?
Is Errol gonna drop one of his belts or something? Because who the fuck is nigga?
No,
So
no, no,
when he
no,
go
no,
fight,
no, no. This is what is James, what is it? James, Ugas, and two other motherfuckers. They going they about to
Ugas already beat James, right?
no, I think James fighting somebody else though. He fighting
No,
somebody
no, I'm
else and
saying
Ugas.
like Ugas and James fought a while
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
and
but
he beat him
James
for that.
then James had the little belt. James
No,
had the
no,
motherfucking Reggie belt.
they fought for that. Yeah, they fought for that Reggie belt, and Ugas took it.
Yeah, yeah. But, so the Reggie belt was in there, and so they took them little Reggie belts away and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
The
saying?
fight
So
for the
now they
Lucha.
don't. Yeah, this is the fight mandatory of the Reggie belts and shit, and they gonna go right back in. Ugas got two fights he gotta do. He got two fights he gotta do. That's why I ain't about to fight Earl.
But why though?
Man, they mandated that bullshit.
What kind
That's
of
the
shit is
problem.
that, bro? What kind of shit is that?
It's some bullshit. It's a
That's
bullshit
wild.
ass four fighter tournament, dog. And Ugas got to take two fights. It's
Plus,
some bullshit.
we don't know when Earl coming back anyway.
I'm starting to really
Now I
low
know
key
y'all
like
don't
Errol.
think Earl was gonna come back and fight Ugas or Bud right away, right?
I'm starting to really like
And
low
not
key.
to mention, like a couple of years back, Earl could have fought Ugas,
Yes,
and he didn't want to fight Ugas.
he fought Ocampo, wasn't it?
Ocampo.
Yeah,
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 he went and got
yeah.
Ocampo.
Facts.
Yeah,
I'm starting
yeah,
to low key not like Errol.
yeah. I mean,
Is that
what is
right?
it gonna be? The
I mean,
welterweight division fucked up.
coming back from that eye injury, I wouldn't fight now one of the motherfuckers neither. I'm gonna just keep it above. Shit,
I'm telling y'all,
I wouldn't fight now one of them motherfuckers.
I'm telling y'all, Errol Spence, and Ryan Garcia are the only two niggas that's undefeated or at the top of their divisions where they first loss, it might be literally the end of their whole fucking career. They might just retire.
Mm-hmm.
well, the only thing is Earl Spence got a built-in excuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit, Ryan Garcia do too. He go, oh, my head went in the right place. I still been low key battling my anxiety, all that bullshit. He low key got one too. But
Man,
he's more of a stretch than Arrow though.
I mean that's true. I
man,
mean that's true.
let me tell y'all, Crawford get ready to make a whole fucking example. Watch next month. Crawford gonna make a whole fucking example and
Yeah,
shut a whole lot of shit up.
I think this is Crawford's chance to completely solidify himself. He needs to just go ahead on and knock this shit out and just go
I
on.
mean he already solidified.
I'm talking
So,
about, the haters type shit. The
yeah,
niggas.
They gonna
oh
hate,
yeah,
man.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
Haters gonna
man.
hate.
oh yeah,
Haters
oh
gonna
yeah.
hate.
All that hater shit. You right,
Yeah,
yeah.
that shit.
Shut
Nah,
that shit
That
up.
shit out the window.
Crawford
Shut
said
him
That shit out
up.
himself.
the window. That
Yeah,
shit out the window.
Right.
Crawford said himself earlier that even if he beat Sean, the haters still gonna come out and say Sean Porter
He
was
right.
washed.
He right.
Yeah, we all know this.
He right.
That
He
nigga was
right.
looking
I mean,
sharp though,
think about
boy. I was watching
Now
that
let
workout
me
today.
tell
He
you
looked
something.
real sharp.
If Terrence Crawford knocks out Sean Porter, in my opinion, he pound for pound #1 fighter right now. If he knocks him out.
Hey, that's
If
your
he don't,
opinion.
if he
You
if
know
he
them
don't knock him out, and he get a unanimous decision, I still think he up there. He pound for pound 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think no matter what happens in the fight, I mean, unless he just get completely demolished, it's gonna be him or Canelo swapping 1 or 2.
Yeah, but in my opinion, if he knocks out Sean Porter, something that a lot of people think cannot happen, and nobody has most people barely even knocked him down. Man,
Right.
there's no way in hell somebody gonna tell me Terrence Crawford ain't pound for pound #1.
Nah,
Now,
they gonna say Porter washed up, and they ain't gonna credit.
That's exactly what they gonna say.
What they gonna say?
They gonna say that. Come on, think about it. This
what they
same
gonna say? What he
shit.
say?
They gonna say he washed. They gonna say Porter washed.
Yeah, they go.
Think about it.
Porter ain't
This
washed. That nigga in great shape.
dog.
Come on, man.
Dog, look, this ain't that why they say Kell Brook washed? Because before the fight, they was like Kell Brook, yeah, about time you fight somebody, motherfucker. Kell Brook gonna do this. They just that there. When he motherfucking knocked motherfucking Kell Brook head off, next thing they said was, man, that motherfucker washed, dog. They move the goalposts every time.
I didn't see a lot of people saying that Kell Brook was gonna beat Terrence. I thought it was already a foregone conclusion that
I was just gonna let you have it, bro. But y'all gotta stop doing this shit, bro. You doing it just that fast, bro. Just that fast. You doing it again. I ain't heard a single fucking soul talk about how good Kell Brook looked, and Kell Brook been washed since Triple G, bro.
Ho. You didn't hear not one motherfucker. I ain't say about how good Kell Brook looked. Okay,
I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Hold up, before the fight, didn't they say he was finally fighting somebody?
Yeah,
hell no.
That's all I'm saying. They said he was finally fighting somebody.
Maybe I missed. Okay, fine. Maybe I missed it, but I ain't heard that shit, bro.
They said he finally fighting somebody. When they fought before the fight, they said he finally fighting somebody. When he knocked his ass out, they said he washed. They didn't say he was washed before the fight. They said he was finally fighting somebody. Just like when he fought Jeff Horn, they said, man, we don't know if he can take the weight. He a big dude. I mean, he finally, getting in. When he beat his ass, they called him a bum. Just like fight Amir Khan. Nobody can they knocked him out, but nobody beat him at 147. Nobody outboxed Amir Khan. So when he outboxed Amir Khan, knocked his ass out, he's a bum.
Made him quit.
It's the same shit though. It's the same shit, Nino, every time. When he knocks motherfucking Porter out, they gonna say the same motherfucking thing. They gonna say he washed. I ain't talking about you, and I ain't talking about nobody on this panel. I'm talking about these motherfucking fans that won't give no credit, just like we was talking about the comment section. These Spence fans and PPC lovers and all these motherfuckers, they gonna say something.
The radicals.
I can't say this about the Spence fans. One thing the Spence fans are like the fanboys are right about is that I do think that Spence can beat Usyk.
Yeah, he can beat Usyk.
This nigga trolling, bro. He trolling, bro.
Yeah, I'm trolling right with him. I'm gonna troll right with him. Yeah, he can beat Usyk, though.
I'll just play. I did see somebody say that on the YouTube comment section, though.
Yeah, that's the type of shit y'all niggas say. I agree.
I did see somebody say that in the YouTube comment section, though.
Yeah, they gonna say, you know what, Sean Porter washed, man. Look how many fights he already lost. We all know Sean Porter wouldn't do this, that, and the other, man. Earl wasn't his same self when he fought Sean Porter anyway. You know what I'm saying? He fought his fight. That's the only reason why it went that way. That's what they gonna say.
I saw a Spence groupie make a video when that Sean Porter and Spence fight happened. This motherfucker said Spence was weight drained. That's why he looked bad in the fight. I was sitting there like,
he said he was weight drained?
Yeah, he said Spence was weight drained. I'm like, Spence fight at 147. How the fuck
hold up. Y'all think that Spence looked bad in the Sean Porter fight?
Hell yeah, man. Porter was giving it to him, man. I mean, it was a good ass fight.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to this Terrence Crawford fight, because I hadn't seen anybody look good against Sean Porter. I think Sean Porter is one of them nasty ass. You know how like you hoop sometimes, bro, and some motherfuckers that's on the court, they just make the game nasty as soon as they get on the court. Like Sean Porter, kind of that type of guy, bro. So one of the things I'm excited is to see how Terrence Crawford gonna look, because he'll drag you into like
Bo don't like. That's one thing I can say about Bo. It's like you might not admit it, or it might be subconscious, but you do not like Errol. He's just a person you don't like. Like how E Thriller say he don't like certain people. You do not like Errol, bro. I don't care
No,
what you say.
I like
You
Errol.
do not like
Nah,
Errol,
listen.
bro. You
I
don't
like
like Errol.
Errol. I just don't like his delusional fans. It's just
Bro, you
delusional fans.
cannot look at that fight against Sean Porter and tell me that Errol did not look great. The way that
He
nigga was
didn't look
moving
great,
around,
man.
How
Yo,
did he look great, dog?
Sean Porter was beating his ass, man.
he was not beating his ass.
Man, at those beginning round, he was beating
How many punches did Sean Porter miss? Because this the issue. See, this is why I say a
Miss.
lot of people say they actual boxing fans, but
We
then they
on
turn
this shit
into
again.
casual fans. Because just because a nigga throwing a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
pull a
punches
Nino.
don't mean that he fucking winning a
What?
fight.
I'm gonna pull a Nino, man.
What that mean?
I'm gonna do it right now, man. We ain't finna do this, man. We ain't finna do this shit, dog. I'm pulling the Nino, man. We ain't finna do this, man.
We talked about this
You know
shit
what
on
I'm
the
saying?
last
You can't.
stream,
You
bro.
know he was getting his ass
Our
whooped.
opinion ain't gonna change so it.
And
It
you
was a
say we
split
talking.
decision, bro. Like it was give or take. Some people say Porter was whooping his ass. Some people say Spence was whooping his
Man,
ass.
look,
It was give or take.
the only reason they say that Porter won that this last
Because it was a split decision.
No, the only reason why they say that Porter
Said no.
thought they won that fight was the same reason motherfucker said that Cotto or what's that nigga name?
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, man. You know how Earl Spence was getting those punches because he was hitting Sean Porter with them damn low ass blows and shit, man. Man,
Yeah.
Porter was taking it.
So Sean Porter shorts wasn't down there above his belly button.
Man,
Nah,
he was taking it to
Earl was hitting that nigga with a lot of low blows, bro.
a lot of low blows.
Don't Sean Porter come in with his fucking head all the time trying to fucking
That's besides the point, bro. He was hitting that nigga with low blows.
It wasn't like Sean Porter was headbutting him. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't getting headbutted.
Coming in with his head trying to knock a nigga fucking shit off.
Yeah, but he didn't headbutt him though. I could see if he was getting a headbutt.
I'll be hitting his fighter 5 ass a low blow too, nigga.
Hey dog, Earl Smith's face was looking like that John on Martin, man, when Tommy Hearns fucked him up, dog, after that fight, man. Come on, stop playing, Joe. This shit was fucked up. Earl was he looked like he was fucked up, dog.
He was spinning Spence off the ropes.
Okay,
he spun around taking it to him.
Come on, man. I mean, he won the fight. He won the fight, but guess that, man, that's the whole thing. Before the fight, Earl Spence was supposed to just beat his ass, right? So after the fight, he was easy work. He was easy work. This nigga, it wasn't even a motherfucking contest.
So y'all thought that too,
all that shit.
So please stop it.
What?
Y'all thought that too, I'm sure. Ain't nobody think that fucking Sean Porter gonna go in there and give
Earl Spence thought Sean Porter was easy route.
You said what?
Earl Spence thought Sean Porter was easy route.
Okay,
come on, man.
I thought when I was 15 years old I was gonna have $1 million, so you should hold me accountable.
Oh my God.
That's a horrible analogy, bro.
You should get on my ass because I thought something 2 weeks ago, but it didn't turn out. So you should get on my ass about that, man. Hold me accountable like a motherfucker because I said some shit or thought some shit. Nigga,
there's nothing wrong with us saying, hey, we all thought Earl was gonna knock his ass out. It didn't happen, so we're looking at Earl like maybe he ain't as good as everybody say he is. There's nothing wrong with
Sean Porter would just got a fucking chin and he underestimated him.
Who got a chin?
Hey, does Mikey got it? Does a lightweight named Mikey Garcia got a chin too?
Yeah, of course, Sean. Of course. Well, Mikey had a chin. I don't know what the fuck it was, but Mikey had a fucking chin. Obviously against fucking Errol.
Watch this. Who got the better chin? Porter or Crawford?
I don't know. Probably Crawford. Because Porter been knocked down, so it's definitely have to be Crawford.
I'm glad you're not wishy-washy. Sometimes you be wishy-washy.
Why would anybody in their right mind say that Sean Porter got a better chin than Errol?
I mean, there's plenty of motherfuckers because everybody say Crawford he chinny, but them motherfuckers act like Sean Porter ain't been down 3 times.
Some people only say that because of that Green Machine fight, but I already told y'all. The only
they saying he's chinny because of that Gamboa probably.
Yeah, but the Green Machine fight, I think that Terrence Crawford wasn't completely into it because he just didn't have that level of competition needed for him to stay focused, and I think he kind of lost he kind of got a little relaxed and he just got caught.
Nah, we're not gonna say that. He just got caught.
Nah, I ain't gonna. Nah,
He got caught with a
he
good
got
shot.
caught.
It happens.
He got caught with a good shot, man.
I'm not
And
gonna
to
give him
me,
no
I thought it
excuse.
was
He
a
got caught.
knockdown, man. Personally, I'd have scored the joint a knockdown. I'm a big
Oh, I
Crawford
do
fan.
think it was a
You know,
knockdown.
that joint should have been a knockdown, but it
It
wasn't.
was
I mean,
he got caught.
you know,
He not
he got
invincible.
clawed.
He got caught.
He got a flash knockdown, just like Floyd got a flash knockdown against Zab Judah. It was a quick jump. He got right back up and beat his
And Green
ass.
Hey,
Machine
though,
can punch.
I give
Green
Floyd,
Machine can punch
I
too.
give Floyd a lot of credit for taking that punch he took from
Shane.
yeah, boy, I was surprised that man. Like, god damn, this nigga is
He
strong.
rocked Floyd twice.
Man, Floyd strong for that, dog. Like, god damn, he stood the
But
whole
people don't really
round.
remember. People don't really remember that fight. But Chop Chop was fucking Floyd up.
Chop was fucking Floyd up, boy.
Yeah, especially
that's because Floyd was trying to stand in there and prove that he was pound for pound number one.
Yeah, Chop was tearing that motherfucker.
We knew that. Yeah, we knew that about Floyd back then. That's still pretty boy. We knew back then. Oh, this little motherfucker got a chin too, cause he was taking some shots, boy.
Yeah.
Well, that division right there, that division that y'all talking about when he fought, who was that y'all was saying? Chop. That was the division that what's the name had all the belts though. He had like 3 of the belts. Costa-Zoo. That was the killer in that division. Floyd ain't unified with Costa-Zoo. And Floyd seen what Costa-Zoo did to Zab, and Floyd said,
"Nope,
nah, that's not true, man. That's not
but
true.
hold on, didn't Costa lose to Ricky? Costa got fucked up to Ricky Hatton and stopped fighting, right? Ricky Hatton fucked Costa-Zoo up, right?
Yo, Costa-Zoo ain't want no part of Floyd, man. Even Larry Merchant was like,
beat the shit out of Costa-Zoo.
Even Larry Merchant was when he was talking to Floyd, he said, yeah, after this performance, Costa-Zoo don't want no part of you.
But I mean, how many divisions can
ain't nobody listening to no Larry Merchant ass, dog.
He did that
like Pretty Boy Floyd, he was a killer, man.
No, man, they try to say that. They said that about Casamayor at 130. They said, oh, he ain't want to fight Floyd. They said Ace Eleno Freitas, he ain't want to fight Floyd. They said all of them ain't want to fight Floyd at 130. I can't believe all of them. I would like to ask all of them right now. Did you want to fight Floyd Casamayor? And hear what Casamayor got to say. I don't
know about the whole Casamayor, but I will say this. Floyd did call out Costa-Zoo and try to make the fight with Costa-Zoo. Costa-Zoo didn't want to fight with Floyd.
I just can't see Costa-Zoo.
I don't remember that one. I don't remember that one. I ain't gonna discredit you though.
So let me ask you guys this. Okay, let's just say those fights would have happened. Who would y'all would have picked?
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
You don't know.
Floyd, I don't know.
Floyd Mayweather.
I don't know. That's how
you talking about Floyd went 135 or 140.
Oh, we talking about Pretty Boy Floyd?
Hey, E3, hey,
E3. Y'all don't knock it the fuck off.
Hey, E3, they came from 130 pounds, and Casamayor and Ace Eleno Freitas followed him from 130, and they came into 135-pound division too. They didn't unify neither one of them divisions. He was in both of them divisions with them.
Hey, Nino, hold up though. You think what you think Costa-Zoo would happen when if he fought Castillo?
I think
Costa would have beat. Ooh,
I think
see,
that's a good one
in my eyes,
because I think he actually beat Floyd that first fight.
Exactly.
To me, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Floyd lost that first fight, bro.
Exactly. So that's why I said
that's the only Floyd Mayweather fight I've ever watched. And when the end of the fight was over with, I said to myself, Floyd lost.
He lost.
That's the only time I've ever said that in his whole career. So that's a good question.
That's why I said that, because you just don't know. That's what I'm saying. Even that was Pretty Boy Floyd.
Yeah, Castillo was a bad boy though. Yeah,
Castillo was
styles make fights, bro. I just think but then we don't want to get into it, but that's when Floyd was the whole brittle hand shit was first coming up because he washed him in the rematch.
Yeah,
he said his hands and his shoulder was hurt.
Yeah, he washed it
first fight.
In that first fight. That's when his brittle hands first started. So he washed him in that second fight.
And not to mention, that was Floyd's first fight at 135.
That too.
When he fought Castillo. That was his first fight at 135.
Yeah.
Right. And
That
he
too.
did not want to. And another thing, he did not rematch Corrales at 135 because he got Corrales to come down to 130 for the first
130.
fight.
Yeah, that's what
Corrales
I
was
No,
at
no,
said.
no, 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 no,
135,
no, no.
and
He knocked him out. He knocked him out five. Knocked him down.
Nah,
Did he get 5 knockouts?
yes,
nah.
he
Hey,
did
hey,
knock Corrales down 5 times. Corrales came from 135 down to
35.
no, he
130
He had
didn't.
to
to
come
No, he
fight
down.
didn't.
Floyd.
Hey, no, he
Yeah, he
didn't.
had
I
to come
looked at.
down.
No, he didn't. He ain't come down. I looked that up.
Yes,
I
he
looked that up on
did.
that. No, he
He
didn't.
did
I looked.
come down.
He
He
did
No,
come
lost
he
his
down.
didn't.
weight and came
Hey,
down.
hey,
Yes, he
hey, E
did,
Thriller.
Bo.
Hey, E
And he
Thriller.
tried to get a
Go to
rematch with
box rec.
Floyd at 135, and Floyd would
Hey,
not
E
give
Thriller.
him
Go
that
to.
rematch at
Hey, E Thriller. If you
135.
get time, go to box rec. I looked that up specifically, and I looked at all the fights. Corrales was fighting at 130 the whole time when he ran into Floyd.
He
Oh,
had to go 135, dog.
He never.
I
He
He had
thought
to
he
never
was
come
came.
at least
He
down.
135.
nah,
He came
man.
down.
He
I'm
never
trying
came
to
down.
tell
It's
you,
on
he
box rec.
did.
Listen,
He did.
listen.
It's
Floyd,
on box rec.
a lot of people try to cover those catchweights and those come down fights, just like they try to cover up the Canelo
If
come
you
down.
look
He
at if
came
you
down
look
to
at Corrales,
152.
if you look at the Corrales fight, 2 or 3 fights before he fought Floyd Mayweather, it was at 130. He never came down for that fight. When Corrales
Yeah.
moved up, he moved up to fight
But
Castillo.
He
but the
beat that
cold
weight,
part
dog.
is, he beat the dog. God bless his soul, but he beat
Oh,
the
no
dog shit
question.
out of Corrales, y'all.
No question. I
We're
ain't
not finna
taking
act
it.
like that was
No.
like a
I'm not gonna discredit that man for that fight. No, I'm not
No
gonna
doubt.
yeah.
discredit him for the fight.
No
Yeah,
doubt.
I'm not gonna. I'm
I'm
not gonna
looking at an
discredit the fight.
article on Ring magazine or Ring TV, and it does say that Corrales had to come down,
Yeah.
Yes, he
according to
did.
Larry Merchant. So
He
yeah,
If
did.
you
y'all right.
He did.
Came down to fight
if you
Floyd.
go to box rat and look at the fight before that, he fought at 130. If you
That
go,
might be a misprint. I'm just saying he did have to come back. That should have. That's probably a misprint up there. That
Hey,
box rate like misprint.
Hey, it is what it is. If it was a catchweight fight, just like Manny got a bunch of them on his resume too. If it's catchweight, it's catchweight. You know
Yeah,
what you did when you signed it and let it get done like that. If you let it get done,
exactly.
it's on a resume like that. That's what you gotta live with. That's
Right.
like
Yeah,
living
Man,
with. That's the same thing with living with not being undisputed. I would hate to be a boxer. The type of person I am, and when I'm involved in a game or a sport, I like to win, and just the
Right.
way I am. And I couldn't see myself involved in boxing, all
I
of
got
us in boxing, and if we all in the same division right now on this motherfucking station,
I
when
gotta
I
see you
find
about
out
something.
who got them motherfucking 4 belts, you will
Right.
hear about best of the best, letting you know we get ready to set something up. Cause I'm gonna need to get that up off. All that shit that y'all carrying, I'm gonna need to get that up off you. I'm gonna need that while I'm around. While I'm around, that belong to me. Unless you could prove to me it don't, I'm coming to get
Right.
it. That's just simple as that.
Well, hold up though, best of the best, man. Well, why you ain't why you ain't rematch me, man? When I ain't put the contract down there. hey, Slim, I'm too old for that shit. I don't want no smoke, like y'all say, man. I
Look,
feel you
man,
though, man.
I
I
love
feel
this
you.
boxing shit, man. I want to see these dudes just get it in. The talent is out there. It's out
They
there.
never
Do
gonna. They
it, make
never.
it
They never.
happen. Do
They
what
never
y'all
gonna do
do.
anything. They
hey,
never
check
gonna
this
do
out. Hey,
anything.
check this out, guys. Before Diego Corrales fought Floyd Mayweather, he fought Angel Manfredi at 130.
So you saying the Ring magazine wrong?
No, I'm looking at
Somebody
box
wrong.
rep. I'm looking at box rep. If we know Angel Manfredi was a 130 pounder.
Right.
But how you know he ain't move up to 135? Because I can't remember that far back on that one.
Matter of fact, before Diego Corrales fought Angel Manfredi, he fought Justin Juco at 130.
Mm.
Mm.
Well,
So maybe he was fighting at
well,
130.
there you go. Yeah.
I think it's safe to say no matter what weight class they fought in, Floyd was gonna kick his ass.
Yeah.
Either way,
Based off
I
of
mean,
what
I can
happened
see
in
that's
that
that.
the
fight.
he whooped
biggest.
his ass,
Yeah.
man.
I
He
can
whooped,
That's
say
the
that,
that's
E.
his
I agree
ass.
with you on that, E. I agree.
He whooped his
Hey,
ass,
ain't it
man.
ironic? Ain't it ironic that two of the dudes that you could argue Floyd whooped the best are no longer with us? Like God
Who?
bless their soul, of course. But that Arturo Gotti fight, that's one of the worst ass whoopers I've ever seen.
Man, that fight should have never happened, man. That was a
That's what
that's a
he beat
bullshit fight,
Floyd. You
dog.
know what's funny though? Floyd was saying it the whole time. He's a C-level fighter, and I'm gonna show you. He beat the shit out of. And he beat the shit out.
That fight should have never happened, man.
But he should have never been fighting no more after what's the name, yo. He went through a war with what's the name.
That was Mickey Ward, man. He had 3 motherfucking fights with Mickey Ward, man. There was no reason for him to even be stepping in the ring. Arturo Gotti didn't have no defense as it is, dog. It's
At all.
You gonna go in there and fight Floyd
If I'm
after
not
going to
mistaken,
motherfucking
Brian, was
wars
that
with Mickey
Floyd's
Ward?
first pay-per-view? If I'm not mistaken, I think that was his first time
so,
on pay-per-view.
You might be right. Might be right.
So.
Yeah, I think
Arturo was the man. He was a star at that point, so I think so.
Yeah, because I think he was
right
at home or some shit like that. Floyd was talking all this shit.
You probably was right.
Floyd was talking big shit that fight.
I'm gonna tell you 2 fighters I wanted to see him fight. I wanted to see Floyd fight at 135. I wanted to see fight Eric Morales, and I wanted to see him fight Paul. What's the name? Paul Spatafore.
Paul Williams. Oh, okay, Spatafore.
No, Paul Spatafore at 135.
Yeah, Spatafore.
Yeah, I wanted them fight. I wanted them fights. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a lot of fights that I had wanted to see him fight, man. He just moved. He moved up quick on the motherfuckers. It was like, all right, I'm out of here.
And for him to fight Hatton and not fight Costa or whatever. That's why I say that's crazy. I would never think that Costa did. I would never believe that
best of the
Costa
best, but I
want to
think
fight him.
Didn't Ricky beat Costa Zoo? Ain't that why he fought? I don't remember, bro.
Yeah,
no,
Ricky
Hatton didn't beat Costa Zoo.
That was the narrative at the time. They said Floyd was ducking Hatton. He
I
ended up
remember
fighting
that.
at 147.
Yeah, but Hatton didn't beat Costa Zoo.
I might be true.
I don't remember that.
Was that Randall Bailey?
I might be true.
Was that Randall Bailey that beat Costa Zoo?
Somebody beat Costa Zoo and he was never the same after that.
Yeah, was that Randall?
I'm about to pull that shit up, y'all.
No,
I think when Costa Zoo finally got beat, Floyd was already up at 154 somewhere. He was like at 154, 147. He was fighting somebody.
They wasn't in the same way. Yeah,
he wasn't down at 140 no more. He wasn't down there.
Nah, he wasn't there. He wasn't there. They wasn't in the same weight class.
Yeah, when Floyd was at 140, Costa Zoo was still sizzling together at the time when Floyd was still down there.
Ricky Hatton did beat Costa Zoo.
It was Ricky Hatton.
Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping.
Who was it? Randall Bailey.
Y'all found it? Okay.
His first loss was against Vince Phillips or somebody. We got knocked out by Vince Phillips.
Oh,
and then his last fight was against Ricky Hatton.
That's what I was saying.
That's what it was. I got Vince Phillips and Randall Bailey mixed up.
I think Ricky beat him pretty. I think Ricky beat him pretty bad. If my memory serves me correctly, all that weed and shit and fry my memory. But y'all know how that shit
Every time you say Costa Zoo, man, that shit make me think of him and Zab Judah out that motherfucker.
That nigga was swinging at the rail, boy.
Dog, that shit was so funny. I was like, God damn, Zab Judah. They make you look real bad on that.
He got up too fast, man. Zab got up too fast.
Sometimes before you get hit with them shots, some of them shots you gotta lay down and chill. That's like when Triple G knocked out Curtis Stevens. That was a crazy knockout, right? That shit. Curtis Stevens woke up like, what the fuck going on? Curtis Stevens looking around like, what the fuck going on?
What you just hit me with?
What was it? Was it Curtis Stevens funnier than motherfucking Trevor Burbick?
Trevor Burbick.
Trevor Burbick. I ain't gonna lie, check this out, man. I think the referee should have gave Zab Judah a chance to get back up because once he fell back down, he got up. His head was cleared in, but the referee already called it off.
No, Zab Judah should have gave Zab Judah a chance
to
get back.
It got fucked up because he started talking shit to the ref. Like that's what probably like this nigga don't know where he is. He think I hit him. He got up and started talking shit to the ref, fell down and got up again. Like, oh no, get this nigga out of here. Like,
and I like Zab, yo. I like Zab.
Zab was that nigga. Zab
was that nigga at one point, man. Zab was that nigga. Like,
Zab was that motherfucker.
But you know, that comes with the sport. You know, that's what I like. I mean, We all know that comes. You can get caught with some shit like
You
that. That can
can.
have
You
you looking
can.
crazy like that. That comes with the sport of boxing. It can
Yeah,
You
happen.
can.
that's the
Yeah,
game, dog. That's
shit
the
can
game.
happen. That's
Everybody
in the
get this thing
game.
Hey,
get
hey,
laid, man.
As talented and the athletic ability and physical gifts that he had, Zab remind me a lot of AB in the sense of when I watch him fight, I'm screaming at the TV, "Let your fucking hands go!" Like, let your
But
hands
Think
go,
so?
Zab. Let your.
we
It's
nah,
can't,
the same thing.
Zab let his hand
Nino,
go, though. Zab will let his hand
Nino.
go.
No, we're not gonna do this, Nino. We're
Yeah,
not
I
gonna do
don't
this.
know. I think
Listen,
that.
listen, 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 listen.
We're
Listen, I'm
not gonna
saying,
do
like,
this
I
right
done watched
now.
a few Zab Judah fights towards the end of his career. Not
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like
Okay.
later Zab,
yeah.
like Amir Khan Zab Judah.
Okay.
Like a couple of them last few
Dan
times I seen
Garcia when he
Zab
fought
fight.
Manny Garcia.
Yeah, but that's Zab by
And
past
that's
his
like, yeah,
prime,
definitely
dog.
in his later years. But
Yeah,
let me
In
yeah.
tell
his
you,
later years, I should
AB.
say. Let me
Let me.
rephrase that.
A,
In his later years. My
yeah,
bad.
AB in his prime was fucked up, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you,
AB,
AB would have look. AB would have been right if AB fucked up, and I caught that shit. And way back then, AB fucked up
He
when
should
he
stay
tried
where he
to come to
was.
147.
He
If
should have
he would
stayed.
have
right.
Yep.
stayed at
He should have
135
stayed where he
to
was.
140,
Yep.
where he was at, he would have been a
Yep.
great fighter. He would have had a great career because he was good down in that weight. Coming up there
Yep.
when 147 was too much. With Madonna, let him see. That was right there. He should have went back.
The
He
best of
could
the
have
best.
lost
You
and
know
went
why
back
he
to
moved. Wait a
140.
minute. Wait a minute. You know why he moved up to 147?
He moved up. Why he moved up there
Because
again?
who was at 140?
Huh?
Oh.
Terrence Crawford. Because it was rumblings about him facing Bud back then. He didn't want that smoke. He moved up.
I think they set AB up, dog. I think they set
That
him
could be
up.
the case, but Bud
I mean,
was.
I
because
think AB
think
set
about
himself up, bro. I
But the
think
thing
no.
about
AB.
it, couldn't Bud
I
had
think they
kept
set
that?
him up.
Couldn't AB had stayed away from Bud since he was on the PBC?
Yeah,
That's a
he
good
could
point.
that's why I say he set him
Good
up
point.
because think about it. When AB was coming up, dog, all they
Right.
were saying was comparisons to Floyd Mayweather, dog.
That's it.
And then
That's
soon
it.
as
That's
he
what I was
got
finna
with
say.
Floyd,
That shit
soon as
went
he
to
got
his
with
head.
Floyd,
Fucked his career up.
Floyd then set that motherfucker up like, nigga, yeah, you a bad motherfucker, but you ain't gonna be me. Go in there and fight Madonna out this motherfucker or something, let's go up, move.
Whip
He
your
moved
ass.
him too fast, dog. And then he got his
Yeah.
ass handed to him.
Now,
And, come
I
on,
thought
dog.
I thought he when he fought Madonna, I thought
That
in
was a
their
good ass
mind
fight.
Madonna like Madonna
It
was a
really
cherry
was,
pick.
bro.
Huh?
I was thinking like they was thinking Madonna was a cherry pick, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
No,
Mm.
It
Madonna
was a
was
good
an
ass
ex.
fight, though. Real
He
good
was an
fight.
ex champion. He was an ex champion. You can't move. What he moved 2 weight classes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
You
but
can't
Yeah, he
move
moved
Madonna
2
up
weight
fast.
classes.
Madonna had got beat by who was it Amir Khan or somebody?
Mm-hmm. Got
And
trashed
they,
by
Yeah,
Bud. He got knocked out.
they thought Madonna was a cherry pick.
but look, think about it like this though. Madonna, you say you think Madonna's. You can't move up 2 weight classes and fight a ex champion like that got power. You can't move a young dude up there like that. That's what
Right.
I mean. Floyd knew that shit from experience. He moved up 1 weight class and shit and fought the motherfucking champion in Castillo. He knew how hard that shit is. You can't move up 2 weight classes and fight a motherfucking ex champion with power like that. And he got his ass handed to him, and he ain't recovered since that fight, dog.
He was
AB
supposed to
ain't
get
back from
moved
there.
back. His management was supposed to move him back right from where
After
you
he
just
fought
stopped. Right
Paulie.
there. He supposed to
Yeah.
went
Right.
back to 140
Exactly.
and
After he
stayed,
fought
and then
Paulie.
his career could have
Right.
still kept going. He would have been
Because an
good.
argument could be made if Paulie had a little bit of power, he probably would have beat Broner in that fight. Because
Yeah.
he was hitting
Paulie,
Broner.
talking
He
about
just
Paulie
had no fucking
Malignaggi?
power.
Yeah,
You said
because
what?
remember he fought Paulie Malignaggi at
Yeah.
147 too.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
Yep.
Paulie
And that wasn't a good
Malignaggi
fight.
At
gave him a
147.
problem.
He fought her right before he fought Madonna.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was his
Right.
If
first
Paul
fight at
had,
147.
yep.
And
If he
and
had some
and,
power,
Paul,
he'd have got him up out of there. That's a good
and,
point.
and
Yep.
that should have let them know that was 147 was too much for him. People
Yep.
That his
say,
power's not
I didn't
his
heard
power not
people say,
transferring up here.
I
Yep.
heard people say, well, how did Manny Pacquiao got to come all the way up there? Well, Manny Pacquiao, like somebody just now said on here, Manny Pacquiao power transferred to 147. So he can fight at 147. He
can do that
stayed
shit.
there because he should prove that he could do the shit and he could take what they had to give him there.
And they
Broner
move
didn't show that he
differently.
could take what they
I tell
had
you
to
what,
give him
though,
at 147.
Manny Pacquiao power ain't transferred ever since they talk about that Olympic style drug testing. That damn power ain't come no more.
Well, I think Manny Pacquiao still transferred power because I can't go with Olympics. I can't go with no drug testing that wasn't never proved. I can't go with something. I can't. I don't know what Manny was doing. If he was, if he wasn't, I don't know because it never was. They ain't proved shit.
He never got caught. He never got
Never.
caught.
That's the
He
same
still
way.
clocked
You know what?
140.
And you know what? People don't like what I do sometimes, and it's a bad dart that I throw at a lot of people when I do it, especially a lot of Floyd haters. And when I say, because I hate to say it, because I shouldn't bring it up, but but a person to do it on Manny. But Floyd got caught with the IVs the night before the Manny fight, and then this guy
Man,
being under
me and
drugs.
Sanctus was talking about that shit too.
You
And
feel me? But
IV is non-illegal
I don't
though.
even talk about it no more. I like fuck it. I ain't gonna bring that shit.
My
I ain't
thing
even
Why you
gonna.
is
say
though, an IV is not illegal.
yes, it is.
An IV is not illegal. When has an IV ever been illegal?
It's what you put in the IV.
It's what you put in the IV that you putting in your body. Why he had what he had possession of that? What the fuck was he doing with that?
IV is what, like saline, right?
And
And
that's
what
what
if
they
you
were
got
saying.
androlone in that motherfucker?
Yeah, they were
But
saying
here's
some
the
shit.
thing.
I mean,
Didn't he get approved?
I mean, you sticking something in your motherfucking body that you ain't supposed
No,
to
I'm
be
saying,
sticking in your body.
Okay, well
didn't he get
let's flip the
approved?
coin and let's say Manny Pacquiao got caught with the motherfucking IVs or something. They
I,
would
I,
ride
I,
that shit to death. I think
I
it'd be
would,
so many boxing channels talking about that shit. It wouldn't make no sense.
nah, if I would,
If
I
Manny
mean, personally,
Pacquiao got caught with that shit. That shit would have been crazy if Manny Pacquiao got caught with some IVs. He better not got caught with that shit.
nah, to me, it's a IV is an IV. You know what I'm saying? My thing is, if the man got approved to get the IV, then how is it illegal? Because he was approved by the Nevada State Athletic Commission.
The Nevada
Yeah,
The
and you
Nevada,
right.
Athletic
the Nevada,
And
hold
Commission.
you
on,
know
hold
Hold
on,
up,
what?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold
The
up, Bo.
Nevada Commission is the same commission that upped the intake of clenbuterol, so Canelo can continue to take his steroids. So let's not act like they
But
just
Canelo was
tripping.
suspended. He was suspended. He was held accountable. Like
Of
initially,
Okay.
course, that's called damage control.
right. But what I'm saying is, if the IV was illegal, they would have suspended Floyd, right?
No, probably not.
Hey, Bo. 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 Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. Let me ask you this, though. Where do Floyd live at?
Oh
Bo.
yeah, I get it. I get it. He
He
in
live in
Nevada,
Nevada, right? He live in
right?
Nevada, right? Where do Floyd fight at?
Nevada.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Floyd's the money man for Nevada.
Yeah,
But
Floyd.
The
And that's why I
WBC,
say
the
but
that's
whole
my
nine.
point. That's
So,
my
but
point.
yeah.
at the
At
end
the
of
end
the
of the day,
day,
what?
whether like Canelo's the money man, right? It ain't stop him from getting popped,
He ain't
right?
nowhere near Floyd. He ain't nowhere near Floyd.
Right now, well, not overall, but you could say he's the Floyd of this right now
Man,
because
he is not on no.
he's
He
the
is
money
not
maker right
Floyd.
now. And
Yeah,
if
Floyd
but
and
but
man,
but
nah,
Hold,
but
Floyd.
hold,
but,
hold,
Stop.
hold, hold. The person that's saying that he not on the Floyd and then they keep on cutting. Who? What you mean he not? What is it that he not on the Floyd? What did
Bro,
Floyd
that
do?
man not on Floyd level, dude.
I mean, what
he
you
talking about
mean? What
money.
you
He
mean?
talking about
What do you
money.
mean on his level? What you talking about? Resume
Canelo
wise?
paper,
You talking about
Canelo
resume wise or money wise?
money wise, and damn
Okay,
near.
money
He,
wise, Canelo ain't do 200 million in one fight yet, then, right? He ain't do that yet. He ain't do that, right?
nah,
He
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 ain't
did
do
never
do
that
even
that.
yet,
did
but he's a
100 million.
He's a Florida right
All right,
now because he's the
all
money
right.
man.
So Floyd and the money wise, yeah, you got that. We giving you that. Oh, you got that. You got that. Floyd killing them on the money shit. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
resume wise, we probably about even, and Canelo might be winning right now. We start
Nah,
going through these
I
resumes.
ain't even
Hell
gonna go.
no.
I ain't even gonna go there
But we
because
gonna leave
Canelo.
that alone,
Hell
right?
no.
We gonna just let's leave that
Canelo,
alone.
I will say this, right? Canelo got names on his resume, but look, like, come on, man, Kovalev, really? Like Kovalev was
Huh?
past it.
Yildirim, Callum Smith,
We
Yeah,
can't.
I
Triple
mean,
H,
Hey, hold
Billy
on,
I
Joe
mean,
man.
come
Saunders.
on.
I knew the
Look,
Yildirim was
oh,
coming.
oh, oh.
Hey, you know what?
All
Time
right, I'm
out,
gonna leave
man.
that alone.
Time out.
We're gonna leave that alone.
Nah,
I'm gonna leave
time
it
out,
alone.
man. Nah, time out, man. Nah,
I'm
time
gonna
out,
leave it
man.
alone.
I'm gonna do a Nino. I'm gonna do a Nino, man. We ain't finna do this, man. We
I'm
ain't
gonna
For
leave
finna
it
do
real.
alone.
this right
For
now,
real.
dog.
Come on
Y'all
now.
cannot sit over here and pick out Canelo's resume and say, Kovalev really. And when we just finished talking about motherfucking punk drunk ass
Ricky Hatton.
God bless his soul, rest in peace.
Oh,
Um,
Gotti?
Corrales?
yeah, Gotti. Come on, man. You
Yeah,
can't sit
got
over
it.
here and
Oh,
say
got
Yeah,
it.
that.
but hold
You
on,
know,
but hold on, but hold on,
come
hold
on,
on, hold
dog.
on. Hey, Brian,
Yeah.
check it out. Kovalev just went life and death with goddamn the British
War?
dude.
Oh no.
The British dude, like not even 2 months prior to hopping back in the ring with Canelo. And
Dude,
Canelo basically, you know, when you
dude.
trying to
Gotti
make
went.
weight. Now
Go
go
ahead. I'm
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead. Now I'm just saying Gotti went life and death with 3 fights in a row with Mickey Ward.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
before
Come on, dog. We
Floyd
can't
Mayweather.
do that. We can't do that,
No,
right? So if
he
you're
did
gonna
no, he
give
did that.
Floyd
He did that
credit,
after Floyd Mayweather.
no, no,
Did he
no,
go?
no. He fought them fights before Floyd Mayweather.
He fought the fights before Floyd Mayweather. I have to look this
Yes.
one up.
Look that shit up.
I gotta look this up.
Yeah,
He
you
did
gotta
fly.
look that up.
He
He
did beat
went life and
Yeah,
death
Floyd.
he
with
had
Mickey
Shane
Ward for
before.
three
He had
fights.
Shane before Floyd. He had Austin Trout before Floyd. He had
Come on,
Canelo
dog.
beat some niggas before he got to Floyd, bro.
You got it.
But he
You
was
can't say,
but them fights, was on Floyd undercard. Oh, okay.
dude,
We
you
doing this shit.
can't
Well,
We
that's
really
a
say,
gonna do this
different.
shit
That's a
again.
come on, man.
different. Yeah, that's
We
a
really
different
gonna do this shit
conversation,
again
bro.
with Canelo Poetic.
Yeah,
Listen,
you
Fuck
can't.
Canelo, bitch ass.
I'm so sick of you
You
diminishing
can't pick
Canelo.
you
I don't
can't
know what
pick
to
out
do.
the little you
listen.
can't pick out the
See,
little joints and say like
Listen, I don't know if
motherfucker
y'all know
virgin.
this or not, but Poetic is not going to give Canelo credit for any fucking thing. He's already made that pretty clear. So there's no point of even
That's a
trying to
lie, but
talk
you
to
can say
him
what you want to say.
about Canelo.
well,
Yeah, no,
That's
that's
a
the
lie.
truth. Because I
That's a
asked
lie.
you, who do you want him
but
to
you
fight?
know,
Because you say he ducking everybody. And you
hey
named the niggas, and you
E3,
said all of them ain't shit.
it sound like that. It hurts. Like I'm gonna tell you, a lot of Floyd supporters just don't like the
Not a
fact
Floyd
of
supporter.
what Brian just brought up when he said about Gotti.
Got it.
Like shit like
Yeah.
that. They don't want to hear that Gotti went through 3 wars with what's the name with with the guy that
Mickey
he fought,
Ward.
the
Mickey
Nah,
Mickey
Ward.
that's
Ward.
not.
They
Hey,
don't want to hear that shit. They
that's
don't
the
want to
best.
hear what's true. It's true if
Hey,
you
best of
look
the
on the
best.
record and look in the box rec, you can see the shit and you be like, damn. Damn,
Hey,
well,
best of the
Floyd
best.
did fight a motherfucker that just came out of 3 wars. God
Hey,
damn,
best of
what
the
was
best.
he
That,
going to fight for?
for one, that's not true because I support Floyd. And the first thing I said, I'm gonna look this up. Now that I looked it up, okay, he went with Mickey Ward 3 times, right? Floyd Mayweather didn't fight Gotti until like 4 fights later. Now we talking about Canelo and Kovalev. Kovalev just came out of a fight, life and death, with the British dude, and then less than 2 months later, he's back in the ring with Canelo.
Okay.
So that's what I mean.
So you saying Gotti fought 3 fights with Mickey Ward and then had 4 more fights.
He fought 3 fights with Mickey Ward, right?
Yes.
And then he had four. He had 3 more fights afterwards where he knocked 2 of them out and won by unanimous decision before he actually fought Floyd.
So that makes it worse.
And that how does that make it worse? We talking
Dog,
about
you go through 3 wars, dog. You're not the same. Did you remember them
check this
fights?
out.
Do you remember them
When
fights?
but I'm
They
looking
was
at it,
getting
right?
fucked up, dog. They was fucking each other up, dog.
Right.
Bad.
But what I'm
So
saying is that
and then who did he fight after them joints? Who them 2, 3 fights he fought?
what I'm saying is that when he fought Mickey Ward, he didn't fight Floyd Mayweather until 2 years later. Now the
Okay,
three
so
other
that means
guys,
he's more washed.
He more washed up 2 years
nah,
later.
man. What I'm saying is compared to Kovalev, Kovalev just got out of a life or death situation
But
with
it's
the
kind of
British
better to
dude.
get
They
right
the
back
same.
in a
They
No,
the
fight when you
same.
was just when you was in a
no,
fight.
They
Kovalev
the
was getting his
same, bro.
ass beat down. When fighters get get really hurt bad, they normally take time off. You know what I'm saying? Or take some tune-up fights or whatever the case is, and kind of clear their head.
what's the name didn't get a chance to clear his head. He was back in the ring.
I
Now,
gotta watch the fight that you're
you're
talking
not,
about to see
yeah,
how
but
bad he beat
you
Kovalev.
talking about that, but who took more damage throughout their career with that? Them fights against Mickey Ward, his shit was damaged. You remember the third fight when motherfucking Gotti was like, you know what, dog, I ain't about to get in here. I'm a box like a motherfucker because I ain't about to go through this motherfucking shit no more. You know what I'm saying? He tried to box. He was getting fucked up, man. So it's the same. That's all I'm saying. It's the same. If you're gonna pick on Canelo for beating Kovalev and saying that dude was washed, what you think Gotti was? Gotti
he
was
was
washed.
nah,
Yeah,
man. When you fight somebody 2 years later, that's like
dude.
somebody trying to
What was
fight.
Gotti
No,
record?
hold up.
What was Gotti record? He lost like 9 fights, right? By the time he fought Floyd.
Hold on,
By
let
the
me
time he
check.
fought
I'm about
Floyd,
to check.
By the time he fought Floyd, he lost like 9 fights, right?
nah, he lost 9 fights in total. But by the time he fought Floyd, he
6.
lost. Let me see. He lost 5 fights by the time he fought Floyd.
By 5. So he was getting fucked up about 5 times on top of that. And them the ones he was winning. I mean, them the
Okay,
ones he just lost. I mean, you
so
knew Gotti didn't have no defense, dog. So you know for a fact this dude he shouldn't have been in the ring with Floyd. I mean, that was an easy win. The only reason why that was so popular is because of the war that he had with Mickey Ward. But come on, everybody knew that shit wasn't gonna happen. That was a wash fight. He was just
Yeah,
popular
man.
because he went through. I mean, come on, Mickey Ward, really? I mean, come on,
no,
man. Like
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that Arturo Gotti is like some elite fighter or whatever. I'm not saying that whatsoever.
true.
But what I'm saying is, compared to Kovalev, Kovalev just got out of a life and death situation with the British guy. I forgot the dude's name. And you jumping right back in the ring after almost getting your ass beat by the British dude. Like that's what
I
I'm
see what
saying.
you're
Like
saying, though. I see
that's
what
a
you're
quick
saying.
that's a quick
That's
turnaround.
a quick turn. Okay, so basically, all I'm saying is this: one cherry pick against another cherry pick. They both a cherry pick.
Right. And then if you go
That
into early in both of their careers, if you just go back, you give Floyd
Nah,
credit
because
for
at
look.
that
You give
time,
Floyd credit for Corrales. You can give Floyd credit for Corrales, and you can give Canelo credit for Lara.
nah,
That's
because
about an even switch, right?
I thought Lara actually beat Canelo.
I did
A lot of
too.
people thought. A lot of people thought Lara beat Canelo. Honestly,
Yeah, but
Well,
we
I
we
mean,
we picking out little pieces and saying this, that, and this, that. I mean, because yeah,
yeah,
you say Uldrim and this, that, and the other, and I can say,
right.
well, shit, Victor Ortiz and you know what I'm saying, and fucking and the rest of these
Robert
little
Guerrero.
dudes and Robert
That's the thing though
Guerreros
with
and
this with
Thomas,
this
you know what
with
I'm
this
saying,
yeah,
topic, y'all. We can do that with everybody's
and
resume.
yeah,
So
Right,
exactly,
it's
right,
like,
right.
what's the
exactly.
point?
I agree, but this is my thing, right? We can't make this comparison with Floyd and Canelo between Gotti and Kovalev because for one, Floyd wasn't even a superstar when he fought Arturo Gotti. Canelo was already a superstar by the time he fought Kovalev. Like, I mean, that wasn't even too long ago when he fought Kovalev.
Okay, but we already knew who Floyd was. It wasn't like he was some kind of prospect.
Nah, he wasn't.
You know what I'm
I agree
saying?
with that.
He had already beat Corrales and all all that already and shit. You know what I mean? And Castillo and everything. Floyd was a bad motherfucker. We knew that. It was just his first pay per view. It wasn't like we didn't know who he was. So we all I'm saying is that one cherry pick is another. Like he just said, we can pick shit all day. I'm just saying that give that man credit just like we would give Floyd credit for his shit. All boxers take, what they call,
Soft touches.
showcase fights. Yeah,
Yep. Soft
showcase
touches.
fights. Yeah, soft touches, however you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? We can't just say, oh, because this is soft touch, man. He's a bum. He got this bum on his resume. And there's no fighter that doesn't have soft touches on their resume. Not one. I don't give a fuck who it is. They
And
they got soft touches.
hey Brian, and you know what's the worst thing going on out here with the way they see boxing too is like for motherfuckers to blame, say Terrence Crawford got a terrible resume because the belt holders, the niggas that was holding the belts to them was nobodies. So what the fuck that supposed to mean? So because you want to feel like, oh, what's the name? The nigga from Africa that he unified with that had the other two belts, whatever the fuck his name was. That one Julius Ndongo. So what the fuck we supposed to do if they say Julius Ndongo got the other two motherfucking super belts? I don't give a fuck what nobody think about him. I'm going to get the motherfucking belts. That's not his fault. And he earned
them, John. He earned them,
Not to mention, he was undefeated at the time.
And then look, you hear motherfucking talk shit. Well, who is Julius Ndongo? He not this, but they say I look on the resume. I just look on the on his resume, and I don't know if y'all be looking at the other boxing channels, but it's a guy they be talking about by the name of Tay Jones. His name be ringing. Tay Jones. Ndongo knocked out Tay Jones. I just found that shit out, and Ndongo knocked out Tay Jones.
That's Deontay Wilder's boy.
Oh, it is? Okay, well, just in case y'all don't know, I just seen the video. Nigga sent me the video, said, yo, they go the nigga in Ndongo knocking out Tay Jones, the nigga that be on the LDBC channels. I said, oh, for real? Y'all? I said, damn, for real? And I looked on the box record. I looked on the box record saying, the nigga name, his name start with a C. It say C. Cartadian Jones or something on box rec under what's on Ndongo resume.
Yeah, that's probably why he go by Tay.
Well, hey man, I tell you what, fellas, we're gonna have to do this again tomorrow night, man. After the fight, bro, I'm about to hop off.
Yeah, I got.
Hey, it was a good one, fellas. It was a good one, definitely, and I'll get back with y'all when we get back. But definitely, that was a good one with all y'all. Y'all have a good
Hey, and tomorrow, I don't want to hear nobody. Oh, Wilder looks so. I don't want to hear shit. Just they keep saying he ain't shit. We don't want to hear no. We don't need no credit from y'all.
Okay.
He said we don't need no credit.
We don't need no credit.
Boy, yeah, like he on the bomb squad payroll.
Hey, look, I don't give a fuck what Poetic say. If Wilder wins, I'm gonna give a man credit and say, you know, won. You know what I'm saying? He did what he had to do because that's how I am. I don't give a fuck. I said I don't like Wilder. That's me. I don't like that motherfucker. I don't like how he move. I don't like his skirt. But if he win, I'm gonna get a motherfucker credit. I'm not like these motherfuckers that's just gonna be like, oh, I don't like him, and then I don't want to give him credit to move the goalpost. So I don't give a fuck what you say, Poetic. I'm gonna get a motherfucker credit if he win. And if he get knocked out, I'm gonna say, you know what, that motherfucker ain't shit. He got knocked the fuck out. So how about that? Chop on them goddamn out.
Hey, y'all hold up. Y'all damn, the Seahawks are finished. Russell Wilson is injured. He just had surgery.
Hey, bro, Poetic, I'm about to hop off, bro. Hey, Bo, go ahead, bro.
I appreciate y'all,
man. Talk about the NFL, bro.
Damn,
right now. Go ahead, Bo.
Man, I tell you what, man. If Deontay win, I'm gonna start a conspiracy theory. I'm gonna say, yo, that motherfucker had loaded gloves. That motherfucker ice cream got poison. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that joint like how they was doing Fury, man.
I'm not even gonna come. If Wilder win, I'm not even gonna come on tomorrow because I ain't trying to hear all that.
Hey, you do whatever you please, Poetic, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tapping in, bro. Make sure y'all smash that like button on your way in or way out. Till next time, man. We'll be on tomorrow. Oh no, no doubt, bro. I'm going.
Appreciate you. Gone.